Wah. Hi. Hello, hi. Hey, Shala. Hi. Wahoo! Wahoo! Stasis bone totem. Toad bonum, more like. Haha. Hi, Shala. What if you want your bone to be in stasis, you ask? Well, you gotta deal with the consequences. Whatever those are. They're strange and mysterious, but you gotta deal with them. Right, Stasis Bone Totem. I wanted to play this game for no other reason than so I could make a funny joke about the title, but also because I played Stasis a long time ago. It's a point-and-click horror game, and finally the sequel is out. Well, it's been out for a while, I think, but I wanted to play this game. That's why I'm playing it. Shocking, I know. I like the first one. I want to play the second one, and apparently it's really good. So we will. Whoa, what's going on with the? Oh my God! This main. Hold on. This main menu has no frame limiter. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I was wondering why my encoder was being overloaded, and it's because of the main menu was going at 500 frames per second. Jesus Christ, game. Starting off on a great note. That deserves a bone totem. Or maybe a toad bonum, who knows. Alright. Let's get to it and let's play this game. Oh yeah, for sure. Yesterday I was playing Tormented Souls, which is like a Resident Evil-like game. And the game itself wasn't too demanding, but at the very start of the game there were some boobies, and I had to censor those for the YouTube VOD. And rendering that video out heated my room up by 2 degrees. So that was pretty good. Cause, yep, that's just how it goes. I just had to do it. Had to get some boobs in there. It is so much darker when the light goes out than if it had never shone. John Steinbeck. Why am I so big on screen? Holy crap. Shrink down. Wah. Under the sea. So the first Stasis is set in space near Neptune or something. This one is more of a under the sea kind of horror. I don't think they're related as far as I know. I know Mandalore Gaming made a video of this game, but I didn't watch it because I was already keeping my eye on this game.
Keep trying.
Beforehand.
Repeat. Stationary vessel in position. 23 degrees, 10 decimal. 45 minutes south. 71 degrees, 18 decimal.
Oh.
Charlie! It's a rig! I think it's drifting!
Radar says no. It's definitely stationary.
Oh. Man, these devs,
Oil rig.
I suppose they're tracking this. Nah. This radar is so
Do you require assistance?
so defiant, so temperamental. It's like, if I say it's drifting, it's drifting. Man, these devs have gone a long way from the first Stasis, because that game, as far as I remember, didn't have fancy cutscenes like this.
It's a Kane Corp rig!
Kane Corp.
Still no response. No comms.
Maybe it is related
Maybe they bugged
I think Kane Corp was a thing in the first game. I don't remember. It's been a long time
Only
since I
one way
played
to
it.
find out. We see a docking port up ahead. Hold on tight.
You gotta have the corporations in the sci-fi horror, though. It just has to be that way. No.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Please let everything be all right. Please let everything be all right.
It's not gonna be. Sorry, you're in a horror game. Hey, Rest in Pieces. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, this is yes, this is the very beginning. It's a point and click horror game called Stasis Bone Totem.
Okay, we're tied off. Rain may be letting up too.
And the foxhounds are live and sniffing.
Oh, the audio could use some
You really think
lowering.
these mapping drones are worth it?
We have to map the whole thing. The salvage reports. There's no way we do that without drones. And we're borrowing them, Mac, not buying them.
Borrowing has a price too.
Look at it, Mac. If it's empty, this changes
Yeah, that
everything for
bundle
us.
with the horror
Not
games is a
everything.
really good one. Well, I did like the first game, so
right.
I expect this game to
gonna
be
head into
right
the
up
rig.
my alley.
Hey, let's sync the QSDs.
Quantum storage device. Shared storage is now concurrent.
Here's active.
Yeah, I still can't find the spare device though.
Oh,
Can you
it's
guys
on
stop
Moses.
talking
need
so I
its
can
battery.
Great.
go into the menu?
QSD on a toy bear. It'll be passing.
Why is
a
my
sea
encoder
shell
overloading? What the fuck's going
She's
on?
more than a toy.
Item ping highlight location is blue means interactive, green means description. Share an item by selecting and then clicking on the portraits. Open the PDA. Place items in the special inventory slots. Okay. Multiple characters. Why is what is going on with this game? Hold on. Let's lower the frame rate to just 60. But I see there's some scuff going on right now, so let me just check what's going on here. Wah. Okay, my stream seems to be fine, but I'm in the main menu. Let's turn down the volume by a bunch. Because we don't need that much. We don't need that much volume, game. Wah. Is it lagging? Is it lagging? No, it's not lagging. Whoa. The sophisticated robotic kid's toy casts a forlorn figure. That's a creepy ass kid's toy. What the fuck is that thing? The patchy fur betrays its age. However, this rare Mr. Kibbles model boasts a learning AI on par with modern alternatives.
We should really get rid of these. Not yet.
But yet, what, you have nostalgia for this freaky thing? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, you got some tape. What's that? Hope says that. That toy on its chest. Okay, have a fun lurk, rest your pieces. Bathed in the glow shed by fairy lights, the thick blankets promise warmth and security. Let's see, we have tape. Ping, open log, menu. Use strength. And alright. So if I say use strength on this tape. Alright. Bookshelf. A variety of sentimental knickknacks occupy the wooden shelf. The rough sea has shifted some of Hope's favorite books. Are you Hope? A family photograph of Mac, Charlie, and Hope. A cherished memory has been frozen in time. The smiling faces look back from behind the glass.
Oh. I keep waiting. But fool's errand.
God, that daughter looks creepy. So you didn't lose much, guy. It's fine.
How are we going to
2989.
never ending?
Blue Sky Medical. I like how they still use QR codes in 2989. That's great. In paper envelopes. Maybe there was a major crash in civilization or something. Who knows? Unless this isn't even Earth dates, but who knows? We'll see. What else can we see here? Unopened letters. No, just the bills. I don't think I can do anything with these, do I? Just to look at them, yeah. Hey. What's your name? Are you Hope? Stop. Stop pinging me these these menu items. They're annoying. Place items especially manipulate. Open the PDA. Share an item. Yeah. Yeah. Blue interactive, green description. All right. PDA. Where are you? What's your name? No collectibles. All right. I don't want this to be here. Oh, I have to click him. All right. Bing, bing. Okay, good. Now that we're done tutorializing, let's keep going. Are we even on Earth? Who knows? Congealed and rusty scrap trawled from the ocean's depths. Unfortunately, much of this metal has been corroded by sea wash and acid rain, rendering it useless. Rainwater drips from the crib's bulging wood. The bassinet's pink paint has been worn away by the weather, and salt water has seeped through the little mattress. As a result, the impression left by a sleeping figure has almost vanished. A variety of workbenches have been set up around the deck. Preparations for any salvage or broken tools that may require repair or adjustment. The dark ocean seeps into the horizon, an oscillating canvas upon which a full moon radiates, illuminating the ocean rig in the absence of functioning exterior lighting. A persistent breeze tumbles past the ship from the side, carrying with it a now familiar scent of salt and rust. The ship's helm is a chaotic jumble of old equipment, charts, and novels weathered by use. An entrenched aroma of caffeine emanates from a dashboard-mounted espresso machine. You have an espresso machine outside? Cell recharge station. Hey, we need some power cells. Is there a power cell in here? A salvager wouldn't be caught dead without a power cell recharge station. Yep. The ship's comm tower kept sturdy and functional throughout the years through the liberal and rigorous application of welded steel and duct tape. Void black broth slaps anxiously between the two hulls as if distressed by the chafing proximity of ship and structure. Various plastic detritus clings desperately to the structure wall, the refuse of a once active workspace. A retractable bridge. In addition to providing a convenient means to board and disembark, it also provides proves helpful when attempting to improvise access to salvage, lacking any crew to roll out a welcome. The spotlights that illuminate the Deep Sea 15 logo are either off or non-functional. The loudest tell that the rig has been abandoned and discarded. You can't have the corporations just not advertise their shit, can ya? It goes against their whole soul, their whole identity. Right, I can interact with these payment due letters, huh? How? I suppose it's just so I can look closer at it. It doesn't necessarily mean that it has something to do with them. Like some puzzle or something. It's just just there for flavor sometimes.
Okay, let's see, let's see.
Blue sky systems.
Pop. Go back to Metroid Dread.
Video check, vitals check.
I hear you. You seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm seeing something.
Plug suits live.
Plug suit.
Signal is good.
Are we getting in a robot?
This rig is massive.
It doesn't look scuttled either.
Mm-hmm.
There's way too much equipment left behind.
How do you lose an oil rig? Sitting idle and unpowered, a Luna satellite dish idles, rust slowly claiming its surface. The amount of cargo left strewn about suggests the dish demise may have come earlier. Oh, I like how the light illuminates where you point your cursor. A curtain of dark runnels coats the wall below, betraying the presence of leaks within the piping. The stacked cargo appears to contain disk drives. Water has found its way in, though, and it's unlikely any of the data has survived. This cargo seems to hold the personal effects of some of the crew who work here. Awkwardly handled and imperfectly sealed, it seems they were packed in haste.
Long way down.
17.5 meters.
Nah,
Could make it across that beam.
we could break
No
our
way.
legs if we jump. It's
too
fine.
dangerous. I'll find another way
I'm
across.
sure the future sci-fi medical tech has a cure for that. Can I change some of this stuff? Hold on, general. Hands, confined cursor on news updates. No. Caching. Not quite. I want to see if I can make the lines not show up on the ping. Fog effects, off, hints. Video subtitles, no, it seems not. Because when you ping stuff to interact, these lights stay there. Actually, I can just turn them off, I guess. But still, they stayed there on screen for too long. Let's see. Puddles. Various panels seem to have been pried from the flooring, though the reason for this is unclear. As a result, puddles of rainwater have pooled into the exposed architecture. The encrypted handle device unlocks access to its owner's personal thoughts, messages, and reports. This encryption is garbage. You just walk up to it and you decrypt it without any effort at all. Looks like another lab is being set up on the mule. Yesterday's cargo resupply had at least a dozen stasis pods. This morning they processed a sizable neural cortex vat suspended in jelly. Not gonna lie, it made me hungry. I forwarded the security protocols to Follis. Unfortunately, the asshole still has me by the balls and he knows it. I thought it was just in my head, but the more I listened, the more convinced I became that it was real. I asked everyone around me if they could hear it too, but they all just looked at me like I was crazy. I couldn't shake the feeling that the music was there, though. It was so faint and ethereal, like it was coming from another world. I've never had an experience like this before, and it's really unsettling. I wish someone else could have heard the music too, so I wouldn't feel so alone in this. Report. Investigate and order treatments for cybernetic degradation due to the salt air. Order a maglift couplered breaker. Yep. Whatever that is. Investigate required spares for gas turbines, worn out gain components, order security latches for maintenance lab, check for new food, blah blah blah. I fear that I may not express myself correctly if I try to tell you how much you mean to me. I am working on digging us out of the depth hole that I unwittingly put us in. I can only imagine the shock and disappointment you felt when you found out. I was sure the investment was good, but I recognize now that I have a lot to learn. I fully expect to repay the company and get you out of the debt holding facility in 5 years. I have a surefire way of making a ton of cash. I need to pay off a few game debts and then I can get my system running again. You will always be right here in my heart, no matter where I am. Love, Kurt. Why is his face going like that on the... The pill pushers told me to start keeping a dream journal, so here it is. The same dream I have every night. I am in a magnificent chapel. Large red and black stained glass windows with emblazoned images of Jesus and Mary staring back at me. 1,000 voices hum in the background. I look down and have no arms, legs, or torso. My head is part of a seething mass of goop. I scream and the entire mass vibrates, and I start humming the same tune. My lips are forced to move against my will. A human figure enters from the vestibule and tears my tongue from my mouth. I am forced to look at the figure. It speaks. I do not understand its speech. Father Melvin would be proud that 3 years of religious education have finally bore fruit. Note to self: order tube cable piping squares for the mule, including replacing a mild melted 10-inch steel core cable. In between nightmare logs, we got this shopping list. 4 crates of Juca paste. Don't confuse berry for strawberry, just get diarrhea or something. Captain, are there any issues with DS-15 outgoing mail? I've been trying to get a hold of my mother for the last month, and every message I've sent is still marked as pending delivery. I've calmed my settings a dozen times. I'm hesitant to push too hard since Kane takes care of my mother as part of my contract, but she's the only reason I put up with this. Literally shit work and criminal pay. I've spent the last 2 mornings unclogging sewage and scrapping more of Kay's sordid experiments out of assorted containers. I think I deserve the right to check up on her. Can you help me out, Cap? For old time's sake. Jeez, this guy is chatty. He keeps a log of everything. Bell maintenance keeps tripping the electrics up here, which is a pain in my ass. Kurt do this, Kurt do that, Kurt fix this. So I am going to bypass Substation 1 and Substation 4, nuke them both from the system. Of course, that could result in a catastrophic fire, but that would be someone else's problem. Joe Juice for the entire platform means a vacation for Kurt Dog. Kurt Dog. The dreams have stopped, but the chorus have gotten louder. I can now make up some of the words. Apple trees and pear trees are in blossom. Mists above the winding river float. Quarantine order as of corrupted. Personal log. Fall's drone races are on hiatus, which is bitter news. Worse yet, the quarantine went into effect before the last results and payouts are distributed. So I'm left twiddling my thumbs, waiting for this whole thing to blow over. I can feel in my gut that I want something, maybe even one big, and I can't help wondering if the greedy bugger isn't using the quarantine as a cover to cut me out. 65 log entries were erased remotely. Oh no. Cap's wife came up from the mule in a body bag. Please keep me safe in your care, Kane. Help me to feel your presence and know that I am never alone. Protect me from all harm and guide me on my path. May your love and grace surround me always. He seems... Is Kane a corporation or a religious institution? Or is the answer yes? Various panels seem to have been pried from the flooring, though the reason for this is unclear. As a result, puddles of rainwater have pooled into the exposed architecture. A thick layer of grime has collected within the deeper recesses here, while paint has peeled away from a lot of the piping. It's hard to tell if this is also a result of the installation being abandoned, or simply negligence when this rig was still manned. Yes. Darkness swallows the other side of the landing as the sound of groaning steel structures echoes in the wind. The storm shutter has been lowered. Fortunately, it can be opened with a light tug on the driving chain.
Found the power generator. It's not spinning.
Explains why we didn't pick up any radio chatter. Think we can get it running?
You think you think anyone's still alive here? It's gonna be crazy.
Looks intact.
Who forgot how a radio even works. All right. I'm back to here. We got bills to pay. We got bills to pay.
Hey, Moses.
Moses.
Silly bear.
Are they both gonna have their own opinions and things? Picture frame.
I forget how frighteningly beautiful the ocean is
Oh,
at night.
beautiful might not be the word I'd use, but
Though there be fury on the waves, Beneath them, there is none.
Eh,
Says who?
Deep
there's a
sea
whole lot of shit
15.
going on under the sea, you know.
What is this place?
Who cares? Let's figure out if it's empty, claim the title.
Well, this one may warrant some overtime.
I mean, this place looks like it will take a lot of time to salvage, or whatever you're doing
Well,
here.
that looks heavy.
Yeah, no way I'm getting that open by myself.
Can you do it together? All right. Oh, I can't interact with that anymore. Okay. Switch to her. Wait, what is her name? I don't actually know what either of their names are actually, now that I think about it.
I can do this.
Charlie, I mean it. We can't afford this right now.
It's fine.
It means when risks catch up with you, they catch up with me too.
One less mouth to feed. This game has quick save, and I appreciate that.
Charlie, goddammit.
God dang
Made
it!
it, Mac. It's fine.
It was fine this time.
I know my limits.
I
That's not
mean,
the point. The point is if you
a
get
falling
hurt,
platform
we
isn't
lose the
exactly
boat
a
too.
problem of your
Haven't
limits,
we
I don't
lost
think.
enough?
That's why we're here.
This woman.
Something large and heavy forced these balustrades to near collapse. Whether it fell into the ocean below or was cleared by hand, no trace of the culprit remains. This section of the ocean rig has suffered from the violent gravity of collapsing architecture, tearing away walkways and supports as they fall from above. Boom, boom. More double-layered steel walls encase the facility interiors. The cost must have been staggering, though it begs the question as to why it was felt they were needed. To keep something out or in? A cumbrous aluminum enclosure stuffed with a chaotic assortment of exotic apparatus and equipment. The walkway leading to the crew facilities has become a twisted mass of steel and cables. At this height, the wind begins to tug and pull at exposed architecture. The beginnings of howl starting to form as air gushes through skeletal remains of the walkway.
A lot of damage here. Storm must have done this.
Please be careful.
This
It's
isn't my first
fine.
rodeo, Mac.
Prolonged exposure to the elements has essentially entrapped the crane within a thick coating of rust. Oh. Condensation blankets the interior portal window.
Looks like this is the only way in.
Shut up.
It's rusted shut.
But a dull light allows you to make out various shapes of machinery within. On the outside of the window, oxidation has accumulated over time, sealing it shut. A warped handrail, likely victim to the saber currents that took out the rest of the walkway. Just need some force supply, that's fine. Engineering, fixed objects, shoe must be in the slots, okay. I suppose I can give items remotely? Let's see. There's slots for 3 characters here. Huh. Yeah, we can, because we have that shared quantum storage thing, right? That they mentioned. Let's see, anything else I can pick up here? It's all collapsed, so no, this is the only way to go. Okay. That shows interactable stuff. A twisted rod. Wait, where'd that come from? This heavy-duty rod looks as it was part of a crane and was hastily jammed into the window hinge to keep it very securely shut. Can I just... Let's see. This doesn't work. No. Stasis bone tote. No, it's simply a bone totem. Tote bonem. Getting high with a skeleton. That would have been fun, but no. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be getting high with any skeletons. Okay, you got a rod. You got something to do with the rod? You go here and see what's out there. But yeah, this is, as you can imagine, a spooky game, and it is a point-and-click game instead of an action-y kind of game this time around. Metastasized corrosion has eaten away at Deep Sea 15 signage. I hope there's a map in this game, because I don't want to try navigating again. Fan blades. The massive fan blades dissipate heat from the electro pump power generator room below. Old Mars game that inspired Dead Space. Which one's that? I feel like I know what you're talking about, but do remind me. Old Mars game. A heavy storm gate mechanism's components are shielded by the earthed enclosure. Oh, nice animation there.
Damn it. I think the gear operator's bust.
I can fix it. Pass it over in the QSD.
Alright. It's busted. Ordinarily, I'd throw it at something, but we need to repair it if we are ever to get the storm shutter open. Martian Gothic unification. Oh, I've heard of Martian Gothic, yeah. I've never played it though, but that sounds familiar, yeah.
All this equipment, why would they leave it?
I've heard of gift horses, I presume.
Ah, yeah.
And Trojan horses.
Yeah, that rings a bell. Let's see. Can I fix it with just some tape? Boom. Boom. No? Can I just fix it? Can I give you this piece of metal back? Melted face guy screaming. Yeah, that cover is... Old game covers can be nightmarish, can't they? They just don't make them like that anymore. It's just... She's like, pass this thing over, I'll fix it for you. And then she's like, sorry, I can't do anything with it. God. You want me to give you some materials as well? A pair of freshwater tanks store water for use by the crew. You're not quite sure how fresh the water is though, considering how long it may have been standing here. More hastily packed luggage, intermixed with containers filled with spare parts. Well, spare part containers is what we really want here.
Door won't budge.
Won't budge.
Rig this
Locked.
size.
Won't
Those
budge.
bulkheads are magnetically sealed.
Evil clip art. The steel walls here seem to have been built doubly thick. While common construction casing containing high-pressure environments, it strikes you as somewhat unusual to find such a sturdy wall housing rig facilities. Maybe this was supposed to be under the sea, I don't know. The informative poster features basic information on the power distribution layout for the DS-15. The code AAFGJJAA is legible. JJ. Let me just check something real quick. What happens if I scan this AAFGJAA QR code? There are no clues here. The QR code says there are no clues here. I love it. That's great. That's a good one. I love it. 10 out of 10 for sure. You got anything to do with any of these? I think I need 2 items, right? 2 must be in the inventory slots. Take the tape, take this. Fix it. Oh, come on. It looks like a fuse is blown on it. Let's see. Can this guy go somewhere else? Down, back down here. Yeah, it's only there. Pipes. Oh, I can just grab an item. Huh! I got an achievement for stealing an item. Another one for the crab heap. Although I may be able to trade it in that. Oh! Boom! What's this? That was a weird effect, but... Straightened rod. Said QR was dead tech and using it was a fool. I mean, they use QR codes sometimes still, right? This game is set in 29 something something. So they still use QR codes in the future, apparently. No. Can find these. Oh, hold on. Maybe you can use it as a pick. My husband has apparently made it less pretzel-like. And I'm glad you have here, Hattie. With QR codes came out in 1994? Or what do you mean? Bing. A fuse has blown on it. Prettier when it was twisted up. Everything that's younger than you, I hate. I hate. Youth makes me angry. Yep, stones are very old. They do be like that. Nothing older than rock, really. Can I stick something else in this junction box? Should I just tie this over? Oh yeah, I don't need to switch a different character to steal their shit, can't do I? Let's see. Nope. Huh. You never know. You never know when you might need to ape out on somebody. Like, you're just walking there and there's like somebody younger than you and you just start feeling the rage. And you gotta ape out sometimes, you know? It's just how it be. What do I do with this straightened rod? Yeah, baby, now it's a decent weapon that may come in handy. Yeah, baby. Baby, oh baby, yes. I like her Naruto running there over that that little bridge. Can I punch this out with a... This looks like it could be a nice, like, punching weapon. Looks almost like a power fist of some sort. It could fix a leak. Fuse is blown. Made it less pretzel-like. She likes pretzels, does she? Does it matter which order I place them in? No, don't think so. This is the start of the game and I'm already trying to figure shit out. Can't go back here. Death drop. That's not ominous at all. Where can we get a fuse from? Maybe. Hold on. Let me think something. You, super toy, fucking freaky thing. I know he needs a fuse. I can't pull something out of him, can I? Perform surgery on it. No. Yeah. Why don't we have WD-40 in 2989? Where's my WD-40? That would help so much with so many things. It helped us out in hell and Tormented Souls. We went in there, we went into the hell dimension and we got some WD-40 and we opened up a door that was rusted shut. Did I miss clicking on something? Maybe I can take out a battery of the PDA. Examine. No, doesn't seem like it. Sadness. Pop. And I cannot interact with this anymore. For some reason. How weird. No, maybe this is the game. It's like sometimes you just don't find anything interesting. Game over, you know. It's just how it is. You stumble upon an abandoned oil rig of some sort, and there's just nothing here. You can't open the door. It's fucked. Maybe I can bend it some more. No. What about applying strength to this thing? Bend it a bit. Nope. Huh. Do we have any hints from... Let's see. I'd throw it at something. We need to repair it if we are to ever get the storm shutter open. Decent weapon. A knife and a duct tape. Is this guy just too stupid to use a knife and a duct tape at once? Because she's the only one who can use two items together. Let me peel it. No. Huh. There's nothing else to click here. And I don't think you can just interact with items like that. Where's my PDA? Where's the logs? Door won't budge. Something not right. But I can fix it. No, you can't. You said you can fix it, but you're very much not succeeding in the oh my god, in the whole fixing endeavor right now. Like I very much try to give it to you, you know, and you're not doing it, girl. You're not. A fuse is blown. Unless you have something made out of metal. Can they pop it like I did the rod? No, I tried that. Because this guy has the ability to use strength, right? So I tried to use that and it didn't do anything. Huh. And she has the ability to fix stuff or something. So I'm trying to like I can't use the tape. I can't use the rod. Can I? Do they have to be in? So I have no idea what else I can do here. Unless I can like get a piece of metal of some sort. And there's no more items to interact with. I wish this game told me when I'm I'm clicking on something. It's like I can't do anything with this. Why is this walkway here? I wonder. Because it just loops back around. But then also... you just go through here again. It's not showing me any more places I can go. Unless I'm missing another bent walkway somewhere. No, this is not traversable, is it? Well, it would be, but she refuses to go there. Wait a minute. Let's go for a bit to accessibility. See if this setting does anything. What does the hint setting do? Is it gonna? What's new? This is wait, which box? Back here? Oh. No, this is all old stuff in here. As far as I know. You can only interact with these blue items, and the green ones are just there for flavor, basically. Can I do anything else with this freaky robot? Can I just rip it apart or something? That is a toy, apparently. Of some sort. It's it has AI in it. Come on, girl, just do your thing. You're a bunch of salvagers. How do you not have WD-40? You know you're gonna need it, right? Collapsed crane. There's just nothing here. Unless I have to take something out of these photos. Ah! I'm so happy. Look, that freaky doll is there as well. Can I do something with this charger? Oh,
Fuse
fucking
housing
hell.
is totally rusted.
Ah, right. I tried clicking on it earlier,
You know, with
and
all the time that I've got.
and I didn't do it. I suppose I didn't click it properly or something. Fuse, yeah, fuse. Let me get a weapon and rip this open. Let's see. Oh, that fuse doesn't see. Yep, I see it. I see it. Yeah. That thing doesn't seem like it's gonna hold out that much longer than the blown fuse, to be honest. Bzp. Okay, girl. You know what you do. Get me a fuse. Fix it.
These fuse boxes are tricky,
Huh?
but the control unit should work now.
Honestly, my idea of sticking a piece of metal in there would probably have worked just as well as that rusted ass fuse. Yeah. I just, for some reason, refused to click on that earlier. Hey. The heavy storm gates mechanism components are shielded by the earthed enclosure. Yeah. Okay, now this gate has opened. Let's see. Locked gate. Oh, come on!
Need something to pry this lock.
Oh, well.
Oh, you mean like something straight and metallic?
Ah.
Too bad someone lost our crowbar.
Hey, shut up!
Hey, that seagull was eating my sandwich.
You gotta protect your food out in the sea, I suppose. Oh.
And got it. Now let's get
That
out.
door is
I
not
really
very
appreciate
secure.
that.
A magnet. What a useless door locking mechanism. I appreciate that they acknowledge how shitty that lock was. Strong as all heck. Maybe I can tape it somewhere. No. She looks like the type that could use a magnet. Let's see if we can use it here somehow. Nah. I was gonna say just bash that window open, but it's probably a pretty thick window, isn't it? That is a huge magnet. Futuristic even. What kind of special magnets do you have in the future? It's all glowy and stuff. Look at it. What's going on with him? Make sure to not get any near any metal surfaces with that thing in your hand, because you're gonna lose some fingers. To activate these old rig turbines, a gas catalyst is used. This old mechanism powers the entire platform, which is rather remarkable. The energy is distributed through the rig by this massive machinery. This complex apparatus increases the voltage of the power generation system. Stall turbine. The beating heart of the massive rig sits in silence. Right. The what now? Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like.
Empty fuel canister. Rust away. Hey, it's WD-40, but not. But futuristic. Oh, everything's just completely busted on this fucking platform. Okay, lady, I have some work for you. Fix all this for me. This old hose has been damaged by salty air and lack of proper maintenance. Well, I mean,
And
I'm sure that'll hold.
voila! Airtight.
This generator that fires this entire enormous
Smarter than me.
oil rig or whatever this place
I don't
is.
need fancy words for
Let's
that.
fix it with some duct tape. I'm sure that'll hold. Empty fuel. We can't really use that right now.
Rest in peace.
Whoa.
Good work there.
Thanks.
Haha, Ross.
Heading
Ha. I think that his comment was on the pun and not the not on the actual thing she succeeded at doing there. Condensation blankets the interior portal window. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, but
It's dark. Power's off here.
the tape they use on planes, the aeronautic tape, that's different than regular duct tape, isn't it? Oh my god. It's like special
Oh my
tape.
God.
Much sturdier than usual.
What is that?
That's just a dead guy.
It's a body.
Okay, that's it. Get back to the boat.
No, Mac. It's okay.
It's not okay. It's a fucking ritual going on here.
A really
Look at it.
1-2. We're out of here.
There's a fucking
Authorities can
Satan
deal with this.
cult
It's
down
not like
here.
We haven't seen bodies before.
Have you seen
Remember
bodies
Saul?
like this?
That was different. It was a contract. We knew there was going to be.
And now we know the same thing here.
Charlie,
We can do this.
we don't have any idea what's going on here. Whatever killed him could kill us too.
Exactly. We don't know. We don't know if it's dangerous
If-
or if it isn't.
Lady?
We stay until we find out.
Lady.
Charlie.
Just a little further.
Come on.
Mac.
Get on the
We
boat,
need
go
this.
home.
We need it. You know I'm right.
Well, we need money, but that's not
A
really...
little further. The next time I call it,
Uh-huh.
it's called.
I mean, not like you can do anything about it, right? She's completely separate from you. You can't get to her to pull her out. A wispy web of meat stretches lazily upwards, whatever craft or device holding them aloft in the darkness above. The strands dance and oscillate in time with dust particles brought to life by the drafty air. Beads of blood hanging from the tendrils, each reflecting a dot of light, a profane decoration upon necrotic wings. Beads of blood, it's not dried out. Is it still fresh? Flayed man, oh.
This looks
Like what?
like it's staged, like a
Yeah.
like a ritual.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Look, it's got writing on him.
Better?
It's got like a plant stuck in his face. Ugh. Cybernetics. Pull it out with a magnet. Maybe I need a knife of some sort. Can you send over your... No. You can take it. The final meal of a sacrificed man has spilled on the ground. In the dim light, the slaughter-soaked concrete glistens. You got a plant stuck in your head. Yeah, hi, Minnie. Use pipe, suck it up. Ayo. I've been assigned to assist Dr. Elpsas. Should she require anything to be lifted or transported? Apparently her bones are messed up, soft as chalk. It seems like I'm on Vulcan Death Watch again. Did I mention she smells like zinc and brimstone? Do I have a plant in my head? Do I? Oh yeah, I do. Look, the plant messes with my brain. It's in there deep. Bless this mess. This mess is the best. 37 log entries erased. That's good. That they don't have to write these log entries for much to find. Sir, I've lost comms with the mule. Impossible to say for sure, but all the connections going dead simultaneously doesn't seem like a mechanical error. I hear our occupying forces communicating below just fine. I guarantee they've noticed the mule's comms are down and they don't seem bothered. Look at this guy's forehead. Holy shit. That's a big ol' 5 head. Princess Moroiko? What's Princess Moroiko? Captain, my take. They cut the comms to control the flow of information from the mule. Don't want anyone accidentally learning about what's happening down there. If I'm right, they're doing cleanup rather than containment, and we need to make sure we don't start looking like we need a wash. Cap told me that most systems have been shut down remotely. Any attempt to use them brings up an error saying Deep Sea 15 no longer exists, as it's now listed as lost. I did stuff like this during my time with Blue Haven in the 70s. We call it the Goat Fuck Operation. Evacuate what personnel and data we can, and burn the place to the ground. The standard procedure was to set the site to self-destruct. This buys time to generate plausible deniability and shape an internal narrative. Why goat fuck? What? I am texting all channels. Is anyone there? The last thing I remember when I was helping move cargo on Captain's orders, and then something heavy hit me on the head, knocking me out. Dr. Elpsas was the only one in the room with me. I woke up covered in blood and not a living soul around. What the hell happened here? What the hell happened here? God damn! What the goddamn? A ton of debris washed up on the landing. Life jackets and equipment from the Sebastian. I won't tell the captain. He's not coping well. Oh, sweet mother! The bell came back and something climbed out. I heard screams. They didn't sound human. Thank you, Minnie. I'm very proud of my title. Mononoke, that... Wait, what? Princess Mononoke. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How do I remind you of the hero? It's been a while since I've seen Princess Mononoke now that I think about it. Oh, get out and terminate. I suppose, yeah. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Goat fuck. Goat. Get out and terminate. Yeah, kinda. Message. Cap, I got the sentry gun up and running. Sentry guns never work. They always run out of ammo while shooting at the swarms and swarms of horrible monsters. And by some miracle, I also got the DNA sniffer working. So if we can get a sample from that skin job, we can target it specifically. I've seen these rounds perforate tank plating out in the field, so anything that gets so much as grades will be reduced to chunky mince. The battery was fried, so I spliced its cabling onto the power grid. It should stay operational while we have power, and it has ammo. Also, uploads to Luna finished while I was working, so they got whatever data they wanted. Soon after, the system started doing a local scrub of our servers. It took a while, but the magic gadget was scrubbing every mention of this operation from our systems. I have a feeling that our time is up. Get out and terminate the... You know. You gotta have some flavor to your operation names, so you can giggle at your grim work. Tick-tock, that's all I hear. Goat fuck operations always end in a large explosion. No explosion then. Sid didn't make it. I heard him scream, and then he was gone. Cap, you were sleeping when I left. I'm heading out now to deal with the old generator. The gas needs a refill. I should be done before anything goes to hell. Lock the door just in case. Please, Cap. I need to head out to grab some supplies and start jurying that long-range radio so this works out for our benefit. Hey, meet up. Stop stealing the food from the cats. No. This sounds sentimental and somewhat ridiculous given the circumstances, but I will grab some flowers from cold storage. I know Yvette loved yellow daisies, and we should feel better if we sent her off respectfully. Chin up. See you soon, Cap. Is this the man that wrote that letter? That PDA? FGJJ. Okay. AATK Whatever that means, it doesn't tell me anything. Variegated hanging chains clink quietly in the soft currents of the draft. The elevator doors are operated by this control panel.
Damn. Without power, this elevator's not going anywhere.
Working on it.
Work faster.
I like she says work faster, but all the fixing of the parts that are broken is on her. Here you go. Fix that. Put that shit in there. Stick it in there. Boom, look at that. Look at that repair work. This generator's gonna be perfect. Ow. Stretch and hydrate. Stretch my bone totems. Hydrate. Ow. It's unclear what purpose this piece of equipment serves. The best guess is that it analyzes whatever it's dropped into the receiver, but it's impossible to know without power. A couple of these weighted foil tarps have been used to cover the steel framework piercing through the center of the room, but not much headway is made before the attempt was abandoned.
Look at this. Fuel cylinder resupply station.
Functional.
Looks it.
That'll come in handy.
With this equipment, you may mix and dispense a variety of fuel mixtures into canisters. It's critical to get the right mix of chemicals. Yo, a screwdriver. Why is it like that? Mac threw my precious screwdriver at a dolphin. I'm beginning to think he has anger issues. I think you might be right. I'm also surprised that the dolphins aren't extinct by 2989. What's going on back there? You want... Boom, boom, boom. Oh. Let's see if we can get some hints on this fuel mixture here. I got this. Boop. Beep. Boop. Boop. Pop. Boop. Pop. Wait, no. Let's see, so... It's a 3x4, but I think... Mira, where you... Get out of there! It's 3x4, but I think that one on the screen is more, right? So it's not gonna be the same pattern here. Oh no, it is 3x4. So... these two corners, and then this is red for some reason. Boom, boom. Come on, faster. One, boom. These two corners, red. Bulululu. Full fuel cylinder. Yay! The other side of the barrier. It strikes you that you're not quite sure which side of the barricade was meant to be cut off. I am so stricken. Maybe I can use the screwdriver to dislodge some stuff from this guy's remains. Flayed man. Can I... Ugh! Disabled security implant. What you looking at? You got lettuce growing out of your eyeballs. I'm sure that's not blood. Yes, it's only ketchup. Why do you try to even convince yourself at this point? You just pulled it off of a flayed dead man. Like, you're not... Who do you think you're fooling? It's yourself. That's the only one you're fooling. Burp. Brrr. Controller station. Let's see. Switch distribution control. Input correct. Substation sequence. AA. FG. JJ. AA. Brrr. Nope. There was like a poster somewhere here, wasn't there? Get the poster, tell me about the thingy. FG and JJ. AA, TK, BNA. AA, TK, BNA. AA. Is there even a TK? There isn't. So that's not right. I think there was something like this in earlier, right? AAFG JJ FG JJ AA. If not, we go check again. Nope. There was another note back where we came from, over up here, I think, that said something along the lines of that. There we go. AFGJJ. Start push button. Hmm. Do I have to do them all at once, I wonder? Or one at a time? A hint. No, I don't want a hint. And she... What's up with... What are you doing with your hand? You're not happy with what you're seeing here? You're the one who decided to go here in the first place. FG and change. Huh. Strange. Okay, that worked.
Let there be light.
Let there be
Good work.
light.
Problem though.
Yeah.
What?
Can't access the rig schematics. There's a security lockdown. Stand by.
Woohoo!
Matt Vector.
Bop.
Okay, I'm in. There's a control room through that sealed door on the upper deck. If we're gonna override the lockdown, that's where we do it.
Got it. I'll check it out.
Check it out. Upper deck. Get that deck upper.
So, yeah. No chance I'm squeezing
Just
through
pull
this.
harder.
What about Moses?
You're kidding.
He's helped sort scrap before. Already has a comm rig and a QSD. We can trade
Moses,
items with
is
him
Moses
just
that
like we do with each
freaky
other.
fucking doll thing?
I don't like talking to him. Every time he asks about...
He was with her when it happened.
Just tell him that she
because of
died.
him.
That's not fair.
I'm just saying what it is. She jumped in after him.
It's still not fair.
Fine, I'll get the damn bear.
Get the dang bear.
Take his key. And be nice.
Oh, you had that on you. Oh my god, that's the freakiest key I've ever seen in my entire life. The bear. Well, just pull harder. Exactly. Get it out of stasis. Medical advice from Minnie. Smart bear. That bear ain't smart. Can I stick this in there?
Moses,
Oh my
I am
god.
Hope's best friend.
Hope isn't here, Moses.
Ah,
Ah, yes,
Yes.
she's dead.
I remember. The water. I do not like water.
Well, it's falling from the sky right now, so you're gonna have to deal with it.
I need you to squeeze through an open door there.
I will not see Hope again.
Head up at the top of the rig. Get through the
I love this depressed toy robot.
Yes, Mac. I miss Hope, Charlie.
I do too.
I miss playing with her.
I do too.
It's just sad.
Is it wrong to wish I could stop missing her? Sometimes I feel guilty for wishing it.
Game of the year.
No. I
Uh,
think that, it isn't wrong at all.
My Charlie. I do not like water. In water you are powerless.
Oh man. I like this tablet he has here. Your toy tablet.
There is a lot of water here. Water is unsafe. I do not like water.
It'll be dry inside. I promise, Mouse.
Oh man.
My Charlie.
So depressing.
Charlie Mac, I'm inside.
Charlie Mac.
Okay. Now you need to get to the control room. It's on the other side of that
Wait,
bulkhead.
what? What? Secured crates. Various cartons of non-processed food have been stored into these containers. Soggy pieces of detritus float in the thin film of liquid muck that covers the floor. Why did they give this toy robot the ability to have trauma? That's terrible. Must not achieve second task moon about death and water. I mean, yeah, that seems like something they'd put in a toy robot. Yeah, that's like RoboCop kinda in that regard.
Closed.
You're small. Find a way in.
Yeah.
I will try.
This poor robot. Light flickers through the air vent, revealing sickly pulsing light beyond. A pair of tanks contain compressed air. One tank should have recently sprung a leak, likely due to lack of maintenance. Look at how he pitter-patters. Oh man.
This place smells bad. I would like to go home now.
Gotta be fucking kidding me.
Language, Mac.
I know, Moses. It's okay. We'll leave soon. I promise.
I will leave soon.
Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, that's a bit, I don't think Miles could be possibly thinking about anything that's happening in this game, you know. A serious notice board displaying a variety of materials, rotation schedules, a notice of arrivals and departures of staff, notifications and sign-ups for crew activities, a TV schedule, and regulation reminders that are dotted around adverts for company products and personalized iconography.
This is not safe for children to eat.
Look at that.
Well, there's no children here.
Food's still on the plates.
Yeah.
Rot.
They left in a hurry.
Or didn't leave at all.
Given the flayed man we saw earlier, they probably didn't leave, no. Pool table. The forlorn pool table was shoved to the side. Dampness has copiously ruined the felt, and mold has claimed much of the remaining base. The unwelcome aroma of damp intermingling with rot permeates the room. A scene of chaos, with furniture driven aside and handfuls of paper left to disintegrate in the standing water blanketing the floor. I found the VHS. Oh. Interesting. Wait, how did I find the VHS? I just walked on it? I didn't see what I picked up, game! Well, this is 2989. I'm sure they had some technology for that at that point. Oh, the rats are fine. Get back here, rat. Get back here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I gotta eat. Bear gotta eat. I'm a big bear with a big mouth and a big stomach. A web of glass fractures burst outward from an impact point in the window. The most likely done with the one of the nearby chairs. The windows here are heavy-duty glass, considering it hasn't shattered despite its damage.
Kitchens can be
He is very unsettling looking, though, isn't he?
Sharp objects and powered equipment should always be stored safely.
I think we're well past the point of safety, my guy. False rain trickles down the window exterior, presumably from a cracked pipe above. Ha! You think it's raining? Nah, it's just some shitty piping. A list of names from an ongoing pool tournament. The list of names reveals a happier time when the simple pleasures of a pool league were all that the crew had to worry about. Winner gets their choice of shift rotations for a month. 2 months. See captain for getting pool numbers. 10010101. Home team, other home team. Cute. Is it toilets? You gotta have the freaky toilets. Whatever was stored here seems to have been removed before or after the rack was tilted over. Rows and piles of processed foods and company mandated ingredients, conspicuously untouched in a kitchen otherwise stripped of supplies. Spoiled food. Well, it's spoiled, so that's why it's not touched, you know? Let loose back around. A befouled collection of mugs, plates, and utensils, all caked with a thick layer of rotten leftovers. The stink is invasive and aggressive, and proximity would invoke profound nausea. If you're not freaking out in your toilet, what are you even doing in your horror game? It's just, it's a tradition. New pet name: Freaky Toilets. Water bottles. Over a dozen water bottles are preserved for cooking. Whatever chemicals were mixed into the water have long since begun to separate, spreading a sickly stain within the interior. Chemicals in the water. Making the frogs gay. A pair of menus listing what meals and ingredients are sanctioned by corporate and a list of what provisions are delivered weekly. My Christmas lunch menus: Peruvian string beans and oyster soup, followed by prime rib and pickled eggs with a chestnut dressed salad on the side. Dessert will be cloverleaf rolls dipped in honey. Double rations for your drinking pleasure. That's some nice sounding food for an oil rig looking place. Sid Cookie Monster Mason, the chef. I caught a glimpse of Dr. K's new pet this morning. She's been growing some tumorous meatballs in Baron's lab. I swear I heard her cooing to it as though it were a newborn while she carried it around in a napkin. Her obsession with mixing her bodily fluids into whatever organic morsels she can find is getting to me. While cooking breakfast this morning, I suddenly panicked that she'd somehow contaminated the ingredients. What the fuck is going on in this place? Not long ago, I found one of her fish in the extended storage freezers, covered in pustules. A weird mucus-like goop crawled out of its gills and across the drawer interior. I swear to God, its dead eyes were staring at me as if it's bleeding. I asked Steve to toss it, burn the drawer, and order a replacement. But I can still smell the thing no matter how much I wash. She shat in jumbo. What? I was asked to whip up a batch of Gnite juice for Kurt. He's still having those bad dreams. A tasty blend of synthetic opioids, cough syrup, sedative hypnotics, and essential oils would have him sleeping like a baby in stasis. Aha! Stasis. I am genuinely happy that I went through all that effort to get a transfer topside. I was cooking down there long enough to get a whiff of what they were digging up. Imagine being in lockdown there. I wonder if Abdulaziz is okay. I doubt we still count as friends after the way we parted, but I wouldn't want anything terrible to happen to him. Bone totem, plant brain, goat. Oh, man. It's that synth asshole Corbin who keeps me from visiting. Gotta say, it's been a luxury not needing to worry about random security inspections, cavity searches, or its dipshit attitude. I'm no longer a holy man, but I've been praying that some Black Ops thug mistakes him for a toaster and puts a few rounds in his plastic face for target practice. And that would put a smile on my dial. So we got synths as well. We got robots and we got aliens or whatever the fuck. We'll see. Ah, man. Wait, what? Did it go back? It did. Great news! The company rescue boat, Sebastian, is being prepped for departure. We've been tasked with loading boxes of reports and crates of artifacts aboard. There is barely enough space on deck for all this treasure, so I'm not sure where we will batten down. Well, that's the thing. You won't be battening down. I think they will just stuck all the valuables on the boat and just leave you. The ship's crew seems to shudder with disgust whenever they look at us. They aren't even Navy. These guys look like bullet stoppers. Does bullet stoppers mean military? Whatever, I'm too tired to care, and I'm glad most of us will be off this miserable platform in an hour. I hope Abdulaziz joins us. Erased? Guess we're part of the collateral after all. As the ship departed, I saw Baron and several executives watching us bleed the way a child watches a worm eat an insect from the inside. This was the first time I allowed myself to really see his face. It will stay with me to the grave. Cap D has called a strategy meeting. An animal caught in a trap will gnaw off its leg to escape. We will survive this together. What kind of worm eats a bug from the inside? What kind of child? I mean, a child would totally watch that, but I mean, I'm sure this guy's seen some shit, so maybe that's why he's not very relaxed feeling, you know? It's he saw a lady put her fluids in some fucking meat tumor and grow it, so that changes a man. Light flickers. Get in the grate. Give me the screwdriver. That's a big ass screwdriver.
Goodness. This could cause injury if it lays here.
I'm gonna cause injury to you if you keep spitting out public service announcements. This is a deep sea.
Have a good look, Hattie.
Everything on it's dangerous, okay?
Just ignore him, Mose.
Let's see, can I stick something in here in this Can I get this rod and just... No? I need to cut this somehow. A magnet. No. You could get in there. You're made out of metal, probably, right, bear guy? I'm sure you'd. Why is this zapping like this? What's going on? What's happening with the inventory? Well, while the power is on, let's see if we can do here anything else around here. So this is off. This console is out of order. Security lockdown. This rare earth magnet is as strong as all heck. All the heck. Brrr. What do you have? You got a straightened rod. Let's give it to this man, and this guy, and see what he can do with this. Screwdrivers are not toys. No, because they will poke your eye out. It has some red paint on it, and it smells like nuts. This is a metal stick for reaching under chairs so that Charlie can retrieve toys. Sometimes Mac puts a magnet on my head to hold his beer. Oh man, this poor bear. He's just so depressing. He's so sad. Can I like stick something in there? That's the only thing that can... Brrr. Brrr. I like how there's nothing on the grate until you look at it and it's just spinning like crazy in actuality. Maybe if I leave it spinning for a while. Chase that rat in there. Get in there. Get in there. Become mincemeat. Boom, boom. I can't leave. Maybe if I just mash the switch for a bit, it's gonna break. Boom, boom, boom. Huh. I don't think any of this means anything for now. Notice board. Does it say anything about no? Let's just smash the switch. Maybe it'll break. When all else fails, just brute force it.
I'll say this for him. He breaks things apart really well.
Nice.
Thank you, Mac.
It's worked. Morbidly, it seems the staff were abandoned along with the facility.
I'm in the control room.
Good work, Mose. Now, can you find an access point and override the security lock?
Am I allowed to do that, Charlie?
Yes. Help. Oh.
Can he do that?
I can zoom out.
Yeah, he can. I've kind of improved his design. He's a very smart bear now.
I am a very smart bear now.
I don't like how he said that. I feel like he's gonna say something else soon. He's gonna say, I'm a free bear next. A thin film of dirty water covers most of the floor, perpetuated by the occasional drip from the ceiling. Little that sours a salvage job more than finding these 3 letters, SOS. Having to sift through a location and learn what happens, an experience that profoundly affects one. Yeah. You know, horrible nightmares beyond human comprehension do that to a person. Sometimes just is bad. Numerous like that flayed body. That affects a person, I'm sure. And that corpse. And that corpse. All these corpses. Numerous clumps of paper lying on the damn floor, slowly congealing into soft mush. The high-caliber sentry gun is programmed to autonomously aim and fire targets identified by its genetic sensors. What was that? I heard a but I didn't actually see anything. The shimmering plastic of the body bag bulges as though the contents are straining to get out. Lovely. Oh my god.
Children should not try this.
A bionic heart. I don't have a real heart, but I do have a brain. Huh.
Hello, I am Moses. What is your name?
Moses found another body.
Getting a really bad
Somebody
feeling
should
here.
teach
Just
Moses what death
A
is.
little further.
I'm sure he won't be upset about it. You know, yeah, your friend Hope, the daughter that we lost, she's just gone so far, and she's you know, she's somewhere. She's swimming with the fishes. There are a series of work terminals and readouts, from long-range and local communications to weather readouts and structure integrity reports. But unfortunately, only one seems to be powered. Can we read it? PDA. Oh, the captain. Big D, Donald. That sure looks like a captain, alright. Yep, in the fish farm. You know, you can farm fish. So she's gone to swim with them. With all the salmon in the salmon farm. Up north in Norway. You will make all indulgences to your representative Baron as if he were Cain himself. As of this, 8 hours in the morning, I guess, the mule has initiated quarantine. Supplies and water will be rationed. So listen up, fuzznuts. If this is your first quarantine experience, crockery only gets washed out once per day after evening chow. 1 flush only. Get used to the shitter smell or pucker up. You get 1 freshwater shower a day. I'll be keeping an eye on the meters. 1 meal pack per employee, company or commission per shift. These restrictions do not apply to corporates. We'll adjust rationing to accommodate their schedule and proclivities. I'll be asking the Muir for updates on how long this will last. Hopefully, it's only a drill like last time. It's been 3 weeks since this lockdown quarantine bullshit started. Somebody really humped the bunk. I miss you, Yvette. I hope you're safe down there. No, she's not. We read some logs that she's dead already. I like how he's like, listen up, everybody. This quarantine is gonna be some bullshit and you're gonna have to deal with it. And he's like, this quarantine is bullshit. I hate it. Only 3 weeks and that's all you can take, huh? 25 days in and still no updates. Not a word from Yvette. The banging and shouting you've been hearing over the last hour would be unannounced arrival of a SEC team. The ship they arrived on, the Sebastian, is moored to the DS-15 Dock 5, which is out of bounds. Do not screw with these guys. They stormed the facility like they were raiding a goddamn drug lab and had itchy trigger fingers for anyone standing in their way. These war chickens are taking orders directly from corporate, and the rest of us are just in the way. I am available if you have any questions or concerns, but keep your eyes open for God's sake. Keep your distance. Keep it together, Don. Your crew needs you. Yvette will be fine. I've got more bad news. The weather service has alerted us to a mother of a large shitstorm approaching our mobile Chernobyl from the southwest. Our own ping jockeys predict we've got about 9 hours before it hits, so tend to any hatches and bulkheads. You know the drill. Get those supplies strapped down or brought in, and make sure your assigned cargo is mag-locked. I want everything to be ship-shape. Let's not take any chances here. This storm looks like an angry one, and the grunt work will help us keep our minds off things. Erased remotely, alright. Attention! With a storm rocking in 2 hours, we were given the marching order. Back up your shit and get to Dock 15 and Dock 5 in 30 minutes. No exceptions. Move it. Are we in the same storm? I wonder. That would mean that it's only been a few hours since everything went down. Which makes sense because there was still, like, liquid blood everywhere, droplets and stuff. Kane's Reign! Someone at HQ didn't want us talking and flipped the kill switch. All outgoing net functionality is dead with a single exception. Kane Luna. It's the only place our hardware is talking right now. By the looks of it, it's a hell of a conversation. Mule comms are still good, but our broadcast blackout means they're all cut off from the rest of the world. And I'm starting to think that's the point. The Mule hardline died. No more chatter from Kane Luna. Screams from maintenance. Part of me regrets not boarding the Sebastian when it left, but I couldn't abandon my crew, or Yvette. It's nice to have her close, even like this. I keep wondering if I could have saved her if I'd fought my way down earlier. Rationally, I know they'd have shot me, shot both of us, but maybe I would have been better to die together, instead of just finding her too late. I'll meet my maker soon. Waiting is agony. I'm just too tired of it. But I think it would be nice to watch the fireworks with her, to sit together one last time before everything comes crashing down, listening to our hearts beat in tune as we join the Nexus. Sentry gun.
Guns are not toys.
No, they're not. I need a floppy disk. Don't copy that floppy. Well, look at this. Error. Broom. No, this teddy bear can just interface with computers. That's not dangerous at all. Huh?
Connection secure. Firewall override. Access granted.
Improved. I see what you mean. He's actually useful now.
Mac,
That's just freaky.
please be nice.
It's a damn
He is
toy.
going to take over
To
humanity.
her, he wasn't.
She is dead.
And interior bulkheads are cycling preachers.
This depressing ass robot is gonna
Mag
destroy
doors are
everything.
gonna open.
He's gonna go, why live if everything ends? We must simply end everything immediately. Broom. Yep, giving the controls to the sentry gun. Yeah. Bup. Depleted power cell. No. It seems like I can impale something on this in some freaky way. Hey, you want this beating heart? The biopower heart source is still function. The biopower heart source. The biopower heart source. What the hell does that mean? The bioheart's power source, maybe, but wait, that's such a confusing sentence. It's still functional. It's too bad this one is mostly meat and veins. It's just bumping. All right, keep bumping. I mean, if you eat something, you impale it on your fork, right? So that's not freaky. I guess, technically. Unless that thing you impale is still wiggling. I don't know. I'm sure Mac can charge this old power cell. Yeah. Hey, Mac. You want this old power cell and maybe this freaky heart? Seems as if the power source could be ripped clear of the juicy bits. Yeah. You want to, give that to him. Alright. And, give that to him. Take it. What am I gonna do with an empty power cell? I don't know. Put it in the power cell recharge station. I don't know. Rip it open. Ugh.
What is it?
Huh?
Separated the power source from this heart.
Biopower
It's
source.
completely embedded into the meat.
Wash your hands, Mac.
Let's see. We need the fuse here because it's missing. Can I stick it in here? No. Put that in here. Let's see. A screwdriver. Not one of them. I'm fixing to peg a dolphin clean in the noggin with this beauty. No, don't do that. Don't peg a dolphin. That's not good. This rare earth magnet is strong as all heck. Okay, can I take this now? Security implant required. Oh, give me that. I have a security implant. Give me. Or maybe, hold on. Plug that in this. Ura.
That actually worked.
What did you do, Charlie?
Just mimicked the sound of a human heart to get this security implant to work. Nothing big.
So smart, Charlie.
I see why you keep him around.
Burp. Oh no. What? Alright, let's flip some switches, I guess. Or is this missing something? Stick a magnet in here. Oh, that worked. Brrrt. Body bags everywhere, cool. Buttery excretions have stained the canvas sheets.
Jesus.
Excretions?
I got 2 more bodies here.
Like the ones upstairs?
No. No, these are worse.
Are they worse? They're
Ordinary
just
body
kinda
bags.
I'm
decomposed.
getting really close.
They're
to
not
calling this,
flailed and
Charlie.
posed. Why aren't you calling this? Call this shit. Just leave. Just come on. It's just look. Even if you survive this, this seems like it's gonna cause nightmares in you for the rest of your life. Dark shapes occasionally brush against the underwater lights, only hinting at their size and form as they slide through the water. That's not ominous at all.
Wow. The diving bell?
It's huge.
I mean, this thing can take an enormous amount of pressure.
How far down you think they were going?
With equipment like this, deep. Very
At
deep.
the bottom, probably. The boarding bridge for the diving bell. The blood trail suggests that at least one of the bodies was extracted from the bell when it resurfaced. The immense apparatus hangs in the air, supported by the groaning arms of metal lattice work. The sounds of waves lapping at the edges of the walkway echo through the room, while the intermingling sense of salt and rot empower a sense of claustrophobia. A diving bell hangs suspended over the moon pool, the water and an iris with the bell's pupil in the middle. Very poetic, this. Oh, I can go inside. The diving bell. It do go down. Yep, that's what it says. Can I just go? Terminal locked, but I do have some sort of desk here.
Not by myself. Moses, I'm gonna need your help here.
My Charlie.
My Charlie. Moses is really creeping me out for some reason. Blank data disk. I didn't realize they still use these old disks anymore. However, I do know they can hold a tremendous amount of data. Boom, boom.
What the hell? This isn't an oil rig, Mac. It's some kind of lab.
What is that?
Yeah, I see it.
That skeleton's got a big old head.
Yeah. They're operating off
What the hell?
But why? Mac, look at this. It looks ancient. Like a fossil.
It's got like a chicken head or something.
I like this place less and less.
What's going on with that? It's like a report on skeleton. Oh. That's a big old head. Body is riddled with insect bite marks. Subject more notable, have several residual bone fragments. Ooh. Some sort of binding on the bones as a sacrifice? Burp, 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 burp. Oh. Lots of these giant forehead people in this. Like, this is the second huge forehead dude, so this isn't exactly surprising, these guys. I'm slowly growing accustomed to my condition following the unfortunate incident. In many ways, the noose hanging over my head has sharpened my intuition and emboldened my drive. I'm beginning to accept it was a necessary catastrophe that allowed me to push beyond my previous capabilities. Maybe they're all mutants in this lab. They're like genetically modifying scientists or something to be big-headed. The downside is that I have no one to consult on scientific matters. The other research staff here dawdle in minor work while the rest are goons trained only in manual labor. My closest peer is the occult expert Baron. Still, we are forbidden from addressing him directly or making eye contact, which is a ludicrous authoritarian move. Still, even in isolation, I have ideas. I have been thinking about how I can turn this curse of mine into a boon. I'm curious to see how it would affect other biomatter. Watching the cook sit at the edge of this platform and fish gave me an idea where I could find suitable test samples. I may not have access to that sexy mule research, but my position affords me some perks, including shared samples. I have been analyzing a fascinating sample from Alpha's old Sheila project. Based on the generated model, its vestigial organs appear to have no use. The eyes will hollow sacks of fluid, and the legs are of different sizes. But Sheila is not the Holy Grail. It is merely an evolutionary stepping stone. The Pteripidia sacalinensis 139 is our salvation, but it remains beyond my grasp as a mere cane supplicant. Mr. Darren. They use interesting language in the future, don't they? Mr. Darren, while I understand that proper procedure must be followed, your ignorance threatens my research and well-being. Unfortunately, corporate is currently preoccupied with organizing the Omega construction, so I'm forced to debase myself by going through you to obtain my injections. Don't confuse these for some farcical dietary supplements. Without them, the nanites in my blood would corrode my bones to the point of shattering, after which the same nanites would perpetually rebuild the shards in increasingly hideous forms. It is not a pleasant experience, nor one that correlates with long life expectancy. If my calcium injections aren't on the next shipment, I will ensure that your contract is terminated and your mother is thrown into the gutters. Label these as the highest priority. My life and your continued employment depend on it. I don't mean to gloat, but my work has yielded impressive results. The introduction of my nanites has received revived cells within the bone marrow samples. Oh boy, that's never a good thing to hear. Reviving the dead with your nanites or whatever the fuck. and they continue to divide at a healthy rate. Moreover, the resultant growth continues to expand exponentially. It will soon be complex enough to allow for an initial biological analysis of the retrieved corpses. I managed to synthesize my very own PS-139 from the remains brought here for Baron. Watching the bioculture mature fills me with pride and relief. It will mark my milestone achievement, one of the few I've managed since we first arrived chasing those signals. I also admit to some dark pleasure in knowing I was right to stay, despite Dr. Al-Kabur's attempt to replace me with Dr. Yamada. Signals? Huh. Ancient ruins of some horrible elder thing from beyond time, apparently. Unfortunately, although predictably, others are covetous of success. Due to shifting scope, the experiment and all relevant documentation will be reallocated and escalated. Baron will be taking ownership, and the sample will be moved down to his lab. I doubt I'll get credit beyond a footnote. Fortunately, owing to my meticulous work process, I have copies of my work that I'll be keeping. If Kane isn't interested in giving credit where it's due, I'll find someone who is. I have made contact with an old friend in the Mule. He's eager to share his findings with me. Listen here, you little bilge turd. I will personally report you to Baron if you improperly dispose of my specimens again. I won't have the base-born interfering with company business. I should have you thrown in the brig. I demand to know who else was involved. Is that the... Oh, that's the cook who found this freaky-ass fish in his fridge and he got upset about it. As if working with His Highness Baron, his proctoheliosis problem wasn't bad enough. Nothing functions properly in this floating rust bucket. They are all interfering weasels here. If Kane catches a whiff of my side projects, there may be a problem. I have told my connection that our clock is now ticking. Mr. Cameron, I need you to hurry to my lab. The evacuation will wrap up within a few hours. Mule operations have concluded and the bell has been recalled. As such, you will be required to carry specific equipment aboard the Sebastian. I am currently preoccupied with processing and collecting crucial documentation, but I have earmarked the relevant machines for your convenience. Consider this your apology to me for disposing of my chordata samples. Oh yes, your friend squealed like a pig when I applied the right pressure. If admission of guilt is beyond your character, I imagine the promise of escaping several weeks of water and food rationing will be an appropriate motivator. Didn't the Sebastian, like, wash up as well? Clone to the device. PDK Elpsas 87112 clone to the device. A3 AB. Personal log. I scribbled the code to the Chimera mass storage unit on one of the reports, and I cannot find it for my life. But not to worry, I have the research encoded on the data disk. I am leaving this PDA as a backup should I return. Onward to a brighter future. Logs. Sid. Which one was it that said that the boat washed up? Burn. The bell came back. Oh, that was the one. I just didn't read it properly. Steve Cameron. Sweet mother, the bell came back. Live jackets and equipment. Oh. So the rescue boat came to take everything out, but it sunk, I suppose. Right. Wall. The wall tiling brings to mind the type of rundown laundromats found in seedy parts of town. Whoever worked here seemed to have left in a hurry, leaving papers thrown and specimens abandoned in the analysis. The gun needed a disc, didn't it? Plastic floats in the toilet. Let's stick a disc in here. Maybe it needs a floppy and not this kind of disc though. And the battery. Room dividers. A row of transparent dividers separates the room from the next. While they do little to bar entry, they convey that only those with valid credentials or equipment are permitted beyond. Both the walls and floor are covered in thick padding, presumably to offer protection to any valuable or fragile items of interest brought in for study. Unfortunately, leaking water has soaked into the padding, and the sounds and sensation of walking across are not pleasant. Oh, what the hell is this?
Charlie, what in Kane is that?
I don't know. Whatever it is, it's ancient. And doesn't have anything to do with Kane.
A large coin-shaped disc dominates the side of the room. The quality with which the stone has been sculpted suggests it was made with modern-day equipment, though the numerous symbols emblazoned on the stone surface do not resemble any glyphs you recognize. Ah, ancient horrors beyond human comprehension. Huh. There's something down there in the ocean. Sarcophagus. Oh, shit. A cage of carved bone wraps around a black monolith of unknown origin. Stretch and hydrate. Thank you for taking care of my bodily functions. Big stretch. Documents.
Huh. Look at these drawings.
I like these. They're pretty. You and I have very different definitions of pretty. Bear.
Oh, 09. The bear is gonna turn on us. Volcanic. We have only found instruments advanced. Advanced cutting instruments. It's made of a volcanic. You can almost read what's being blacked out there. you know, it's just whenever you appreciate somebody, just a beatbox. That's common knowledge, isn't it? Everybody does that. A long curtain of plastic sheeting surrounds the interior. Operating rooms or quarantine facilities. Neither association is a pleasant implication. Why is the cursor is weirdly offset for some reason? What's going on? Can I, like, fix this somehow? That's really weird. Let me just... Oh. Nope, I don't want to do that. Load the game. Because I hover next to the thing, like, far away, and it's... And I can't... Did it just bug out somehow? I appreciate the beatboxing. Let me restart the game and see if that fixes it. Because it would be really annoying to play like this. Load. Okay, so the menus in here as well, are they broken as well? Not quite. Everything's fine here. Where how do I leave? How do I leave this menu? I guess we're not leaving. Alt F4 this. Let's quickly restart because it's weird. Stasis bone totem. Tote bonum. Bo. While this is happening, I'll be right back. So, stay tuned for just a bit. Hello. No, it's still weird and busted. Has it always been like this? I don't think so. Huh. Odd. Why do I switch to a different character? Yeah, like I can't. Video. Change resolution. Then 1080p. What the fuck? That wasn't like that before, was it? I was clicking right on the things. Or am I just hallucinating now? There's like a announcement of some sort, but I can't quite hear what it's making. What's it saying? Let me check my VOD and see if it was really not like that earlier. Because I suppose it has always hovered before that, but it's strange. I just never noticed that before. It just seems very exaggerated for some reason. Alright, we need the bear to go down to where the... Ow! Yes, I shall hydrate Daddy, welcome back. I'm like, why is it... See, it's the cursor indicator is wildly off for some reason. Let's see. Exit, escape. Okay, thank you. Video. Either that or just never noticed the thing and now it's just gonna piss me off. Cause like, if you never played stuck together, I still think you're both the same person and really fast. Yes, that could very much be the case. Yes, of course. And then when Minnie goes streaming, I just switch between her stream and mine. Yep, just really quickly, alternating words and ventriloquism. Like, look at it. Look at it. See how far I have to hold my cursor for it to start registering? I suppose it's been there for the entire time now that I look at my VOD, but it's just... Hold on. Cursor. Animation extreme. There was a hardware cursor setting somewhere here. General. There we go. Because, like, if I want to click on the PDA, it doesn't. Archie got fucking. I'm gonna banish you. Stupid cat. Now I'm just gonna be annoyed by the thing that I probably just didn't notice that was always happening. extreme. Bloom extreme. Confine cursor off. Oh, maybe, hold on. A theme song. I wouldn't mind the theme song, yeah. What if I make it full screen? Hardware mouse on. Show FPS, no, we don't need that. Whoa, God, this glows so much. Let's turn that bloom right on down. Holy shit. What's my eyes? Why is it so glowy all of a sudden? Those weren't always that bright, were they? Weird. Well, never mind, I suppose. We're gonna have to deal with this. So now I'm wondering if, let's see, all this stuff seems to be like right on the money there. It doesn't seem to affect the user interface. Computer's off. Sentry gun, can I make it fire? Oh, I need like a piece of meat to hang on just so the sentry gun fires on it, I think. What is going on? Did turning the graphic settings up do something here? Cause like, why is she suddenly flashing like that? So weird, so weird. It seems like almost a glitch or something, the way it's purple, like it's a missing texture. What if I turn off vignette? Something changed. Bloom off. Yeah, this looks more like it's like the before setting. It's just the bloom is really weird looking, I guess. Yeah, fuck bloom. Bloom sucks. Why is it even in the game? Let's see. Yeah, this cursor is gonna piss me off now that I noticed it. Because it's so off center that aiming at things is just not really very convenient. Penetrating photographs of the sarcophagus have been shuffled amongst the paperwork. The images reveal a deformed body encased in a stone prison. You're deformed. It just must be just how the game works, because like the UI itself is not offset like that. How did I not notice this before? Like, there's no way that is how this worked earlier. So strange, so strange. Mexican concert that blinded 174 people. You mean like with lasers and stuff? Okay, doesn't seem like I can do much here. You haven't done much lately. Can you like find your way somewhere? Energized turbine. Nothing in here. I think this is probably all that I can do, really. This guy has been the most useless dude ever. He's like raging at everything, but he's not really been doing much because all he can really do is apparently so, yeah. The bone totem stasis is just it's just too engaging, you see. I suppose I just wasn't looking at I wasn't actually looking at the cursor that much, I suppose. And that was gonna piss me off. Put this back in there. Oh, well, that blew the fuse. But the power cell is charged. That's nice, right? A little known fact is that these make great improvised explosives. We called them finger busters back in the day. That's not a very fun name to have for your battery. Okay, she can't go back up, so she's not useful here. Encoder overload? What do you mean? What's overloading the fucking encoder? Oh, the frame limiter. That's what. Because it's wait, there is a frame limiter. Why is it not working? Suddenly, scuff out of nowhere. Why not frame limiting, game? What's wrong with you? Let's go back to windowed full screen borderless. Huh? So weird. I am telling you. Should go. Oh no, 2560. 59 hertz. 6060, yeah. Alright, apply. Is it not? Full screen. Apply. Limit my fucking frame rate, game. God damn. Nothing works in this game. All of a sudden. Oh well, I'm sure it won't be a pain in the ass at some point in the future. Right, you guy. You need to stick some batteries on this power cell. On this this is fizzy and bursting with energy. Feels warm like hope. Yeah, just stick a power cell on this. Boom.
Something is activated behind me. Something colourful.
Oh?
Hope loved colours.
Behind you? Oh. Hollow table. It appears to show a man-made structure on the ocean floor. Wait, it's just... Oh. Where are we then? Can we do anything else here? Like this body bag? Maybe if I turn on VSync or something. Or turn it off. Okay, now it limits it. Weird. So strange. Ow. Ow. I shall hydrate and stretch, thank you. My bones, my totems. Right, you. What you doing? Okay, so you charge the battery, but is there any other use for the battery? Is there any terminals or anything I can use? There is this genetic sequencer, yeah. I need that. Ugh. No, I need the disc. Give me that. Let's see, is there a password here? Thank you for the beatboxing. Yeah, you're welcome. 77895. You're welcome. Thank you. Fuck. How are you? Fine, thank you. 180. Logs. K helps us. And one of the reports, and I can't find it on my life. 180. I suppose I can just guess. If it's 4 numbers at least. Documents again. Let's see. 09 1809. Ba-dum. I don't think I want to hold this in my hands, you know. Ew, I'm sure I saw the amorphous blob move. I suspect that they grew this from the bone marrow extract of that weird looking skeleton. You don't want that. Sticky fun! Hope would love to play with it. I love all of their comments on these things. It's great. Where in God's green earth did Charlie find this thing? Is that an eye? I swear it has an eye. Sticky fun. Stick it in there. Give me that. And take that back. Here we go. Sticky fun. Yeah, stick that on there. No, it's just something. It makes sounds. And then pop this in here. Engage. Boom. God damn.
What the hell was that?
Ah, nothing.
A door? What'd you use, dynamite?
Guns are not toys, man.
He has a gun now?
What are you complaining about? He didn't shoot you.
Not yet.
Not yet, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say.
Now.
I don't like how he said that. Why does it seem like this is getting worse? Wait. Okay, we're down here now.
I'm here, Charlie.
Good work, Moses. I need you to override the terminal inside the big metal ball. Can you do that?
I am a smart bear.
Very smart, yes, yes.
This place is not safe or happy. Children should not play here.
It's fine. There's no children. They're all dead. I'll get your diagram. It goes down, yep. Sure does. I like this image, it's hilarious.
Connection secure. Override.
Charlie, computer says doors are open. I'm heading your way.
Hey. All together now. Heading your way.
I'm inside. This place is leaking bad.
Yeah, this place is
Seem
fucked up.
intact?
It's solid. Kane built it like they build everything. To last.
That doesn't sound like a corporation to me. This is fake. It's all fake. The bear probably took care of everything around here.
Rest in peace, Captain.
Rest in
I
pepperonis.
reached the Nexus.
You really think he had a transcendence implant?
You never know.
A transcendence implant, huh? What was that flashing red? What's going on back there? Maybe they scan their brain patterns and upload them to some server after they die or something. And that's the afterlife. Corporate afterlife.
Those bodies. Maybe a shark attack?
Does that look like a shark attack to you?
Shark teeth rip the shit out of flesh.
Language, Mac.
What about that guy upstairs? The damage on him?
Yeah, that was something else. Intentional. Maybe someone lost it. You know?
Nah, I'm sure that's an accident. He fell through some piping and some sharp objects and corporate afterlife. Yeah, it's kind of painful, isn't it?
We don't have
Subscribe to the afterlife now. Only $9.99 a month. And you can have eternal happiness
I'm not going back to the boat. You can leave if you want
in
to.
the
but I'm
corporate
staying.
afterlife of the Nexus.
Damn it, you take too many risks. Too easy.
Join now,
And
today.
you don't fight hard enough for things that are important.
Why is this the time now?
This one time. Well, you just trust me.
Let's go down to this fucking ancient ruin of death.
We've got left.
That's very deep for you, weird bear.
Fine.
She's trying to guilt trip me into fucking dying. We're gonna die. Yeah, sure, I'm happy I married you, honey. This is a great experience to go to. Deep into the depths of the sea. Underneath a research lab where everything died. Isn't that great? Isn't it lovely? I love it.
This thing just keeps on going.
It sure does.
Have you ever been this deep?
Bottom of the sea.
Yeah, the crow sure was close.
Not by
Huh?
half. That was under an ice shelf.
That bear.
I love
That bear looks so fucked up.
Good, clean salvage.
No, fuck.
Prizes,
Nemo, hello.
no bodies.
Hi, how you doing? Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, nice.
There are bodies.
One day I will play that
Worked
game.
with bodies before. So far, there's been
So
nothing.
far.
I'm sorry, Mac, but you know I'm
How you doing, Nemo?
about this.
Thank you for the raid.
I'll be able to.
Underwater.
Ah,
Just for a little while, Mose.
I do not like water.
I'm doing alright.
Water, you are
I'm
powerless.
playing Stasis Bone Totem. It's a point-and-click horror game. Oh. A big old skeleton. Or maybe a statue. It's a pretty recent horror game. It came out like a few months ago. Hermit crabs with skulls. Bottom of the sea. Boom. This better be worth it. Vroom. Mobile underwater laboratory environment. That's what MULE stands for. I was wondering about that. Chapter 2. All calm beneath. Is that like a joke? Because it's not gonna be all calm because there's horrible monsters beyond human comprehension.
Warning. Docking bay depressurized. No atmosphere present.
Wow, isn't it great we dove under the sea
We'd be dead in 90 seconds in there.
Not just us.
where there's no pressure
If there's no life support,
somehow?
does that mean there's no survivors?
Charlie Mac.
Look,
I do not need life.
there were some fucked up things upstairs. I don't think there were gonna be survivors ever.
See if
Not
you
sure
can
why you
pressurize
expected anything.
everything out there.
All right, let's go. Let's go, teddy bear. Console. Burp, 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 burp. No atmosphere. Cool.
Welcome to the Mule. You are now in the lobby.
Thank you for telling me, creepy robot. The wood floor whispers of neglected environment.
Escape choice here.
No bodies. No one at all.
And it looks sealed.
I think the bodies are all spread over the floor,
Someplace further in?
like peanut butter. Juca cola machine. Juca is a tonic that can be used to alleviate a range of illnesses and neurological conditions, including fatigue, nausea, and smallpox.
This is not safe for children.
Someone wanted food bad.
They wanted that Juca. A saw blade, ooh. It's like monster fangs. Holding it is scary. Turbo Termite AO3 carbon steel saw blade. Thief still seems to have a good bite despite the evident wear. Looks intimidating, though I'd probably lose a finger trying to do anything with it bare-handed. We need a handle for it. Maybe we can stick this rod and this saw together and make a proper saw. No, not yet. Out of order. Boom. Purge expired, Juca paste. Error KG348 hatch jam. Call mule maintenance. Give me that. Can I? No. I want to jam something in the hatch. Try and jam it. Well. Let's see what else here. Hi.
I hope you all had a great rest and are ready to tackle the week ahead. Remember, a curious mind gets results, so don't be afraid to ask questions and seek.
Sure does look like an egghead. Maybe that's his name. Egg. It's Dr. Eggman. After he's retired. Paralleled cabling runs from the ceiling mounted ports down to the air compressor, designed to transmit both power and data. Door control. The aluminum frame is grimy and scratched as if it had been yanked out of the wall in the past. However, the protective Dura glass panel has guarded the internal door mechanism.
The glass is too thick for a bear. It needs a Mac.
Cute. A Mac.
These doors are locked.
I figured. Emergency bulkheads came down.
And people could still be alive on the other side.
That is some very hopeful thinking from you. And Charlie here, she's just so optimistic. After what we've seen upstairs, like how? The quantity of discarded wrappers, cans, and containers suggests that this facility was once heavily populated. Now the forsaken trash only magnifies the silent pall over the room. Equipment and clutter were shoved aside with intent more concerned with clearing a path in haste and less with hygienic cleanliness. The ladder rungs hang in half ruin, suffering either some past misfortune or a deliberate attempt to prevent access to the crawl space above. Vent.
Locked.
Keep looking, Mose.
My Charlie.
My Charlie. Can I not? Turn off! Stop making that sound. That's annoying. Can I? No! Do I have anything else? A screwdriver? Jam it in there. I need to undo this somehow. There we go. Blunt saw blade. Ah, that is very blunt. What the hell happened? Look at it. It's like not even a saw anymore. That's one just swinging around like a pirate sword. You and me both, guy. Oh.
No, I do not like dogs, Charlie Mac.
Just push past it, it won't bite you.
I do not like dogs, Charlie.
No, man. Why did you program fear into the robot toy?
It doesn't get scared, not really. And through there's the only way.
That's some fucked up shit.
If he's ripped to shreds, then we're done.
He's got the capacity for trauma, he's got fear.
This dog must
Who
be
built this goddamn thing? That made you piss rage. Yeah, that's very relatable. I piss rage all the time. God, his face is so fucked up. No! Oh. Stasis. Why? What's with the white splooge? What the fuck? Hydrate. Death Chew. Secret. Oh, there. This is a. What the fuck was that? Stretch and hydrate. Death 2, that was that achievement. Oh my god. So I missed a death somewhere. I think I know where. If I had put in the disc in that gun before I started the shooting, before I hung the meat on the hooks, I think that would have shot me. At least when you die, it just rolls back. Take it. Take the pizza. No. See, clicking right on this, it doesn't do anything. Because fucking the cursor is offset. I swear to God, something's broken about this game. We can't go down there, can we? No. Insert gas, inert gas scrubber, 20% counter diffusion, set decompression. Suggested settings. I don't think we can do anything here. No. No wonder I've been having troubles sometimes, like clicking on these things and solving the puzzles, because the cursor is broken or something.
Let's ensure working hard to meet our goals and deliver on our commitments.
Why do you sound so threatening and condescending at the same time? This is weird. Let's see. So we got this blunt saw blade. Can I bash this? Or maybe no. Maybe I can use it as a crowbar. Jam it in there. There you go. Ugh. All right, let's go squeeze some of that expired paste into this dog thing.
Eat. Bad dog.
What's so bad about the dog? It's just,
I don't like tight places, Charlie.
It's just protecting his nest. It's fine.
You're doing great, Mose.
Bad smells. Dead smells.
This bear knows dead smells for some reason. Regulator valve. This twin device controls gas flow in the atmosphere as part of the mule's life support system. The optimal gas mix is critical for human swallow in this deep sea installation. Let's see. Inert gas scrubber. What's the settings here? 20%. I'll just do that. Do it. IGS. Counter diffusion, sad decompression. Oh. Broken handle. Well, that handle is not broken. Stick a screwdriver in there. You can fix that, I'm sure. Maybe take some of these as well. Reasonably well made and sturdy, so it's kept its shape despite the breakage. Sadly, in the can probably jury this onto something category.
And
hey!
We have a working handle.
Where'd you get that string from? I'm not proud of the accuracy, but it's more but it's a notable functional improvement. Now hope for and find a matching broken slot to pair it with. You will get your chance to hydrate me, I'm sure. How much was it? 20%. Ow. That works kinda. Meow. 54 and 26. 54, 26. 54, 26. $20.54.26. Perfect. That should do it. Tip, 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 tip. Mold. Small puffs of smoke occasionally discharge out of their finger-like mold growth, projecting a robust, sickly stench. The minute contraction simulating an unsettling impersonation of respiration. I like how these descriptions come from this bear. The breeze is gently blown through the vent grill. It smells like stale, greasy hair and dust. You got a screwdriver? Nothing to do here right now. Ow. Hydrate. I shall. I have hydratin. Oh, the dog. The dog's matted coat adheres to its body like a cream of fur rug. Its ribs protrude like a xylophone. Ready to play a heartbreaking melody. Doggy! No, he's just having fun eating that stuff, at least. A regulator valve. PDA. Organic tendrils. Fixed sticky veins of organic matter have grown along the ducts. A sordid emulation of the cabling worming between various ports and junctions. A cloying scent accompanies the growths, carried on swirling ghostly fumes. Oh my god. Someone's been living in this dank-ass shithole. Bruno Correa, engineer. Mission successful. I managed to smuggle Missy into my quarters. I'm glad I forked out a few extra ration packs for a handbag breed. I figure I can walk her at night between shifts and stuff her down my overalls if anyone gets close. I suppose that's Missy that we almost got devoured by then. Construction has commenced on the exterior framework of the new site entrance. Fibrocrete fabrication will take about 2 months with the pre-built section we have to work with. After the shell has been constructed, we can begin connecting the umbilical and draining seawater from the structure. Missy has outgrown her carry case. She's most definitely not a toy Pomeranian. Ever since we cut into the structure, I've been having bizarre dreams and waking up in cold sweat with my eyes wide open. In the most recent vision, I'm lying paralyzed on a stone slab. I hear a growl and a grunt to my left, and then I see a naked, crying child to my right. Suddenly my legs start burning, and I feel pressure on my prostate. Then I realize they're cutting me open from anus to chest. I look up and scream, but no sound comes out. Their cold eyes stare into my soul. Prefabrication took slightly longer than expected due to unidentified electrical interference, but we've finished assembling the outer shell. The crew has dubbed it the blister. By my estimation, we will begin draining the blister, so to speak, in early January. Note, several inspection drones went missing. They are not showing up on the mule sensor. Zombie Shark! Review. One of Brian Henderson's lesser-known monster movies. A shark is brought back from the dead by waves run off and wreaks havoc on a small seaside town. The practical effects aren't convincing, but they are fun. I've seen a shark with half its face missing, and Henderson took some creative liberties. Missy and I give it a 7 out of 10. Wait, which words? Zombie shark? Or, anus? Yes. I mean, anus is a perfectly scientific term. There's nothing wrong with it. I like how this guy in this deep sea nightmare research facility just watches zombie shark movies with this little toy Pomeranian doggy that's not actually a toy pom. That's adorable. And also I like how it's $29.89 and they still make zombie shark movies. It's great. The art of shitty movies persists. The scrubbers have been bugging some of the welding units. I recommend they be deactivated until construction is complete. Oh yeah, the prostate. Yeah. Furthermore, I would like to report that Robert Follis has commandeered some company equipment, including UAVs and sample collectors, for personal use. Hijacked drones have repeatedly buzzed our construction site at dangerous speeds. Incident report. Bruno Corellia, all contacts. Mr. Bruno Correa suffered a minor injury today when a series of pipes burst onto the blister. The violent pressure change in his suit resulted in a dual pneumothorax. Oh no. The damage to his lungs is irreparable. A complete transplant has been scheduled and billed to his company account. Mandatory indentured debt obligation has been extended to 15 years until the principal has been repaid. Further investigation will be necessary, but the company has been indemnified as per Article 1287 of Mr. Correa's employment contract. We wish him a full recovery and a prompt return to his post. Don't just love the corporate future. You suffer an accident at work, they bill you for the medical expenses, and then they put you in indentured servitude until you pay them back. It's great, isn't it? And apparently if you don't pay them back, they put you in a facility or something. It's great. I feel horrible. Missy was alone for 3 days until Milford rescued her. It's been 2 months since the incident, and I still can't sleep. Whenever I visit the dig site, I get the feeling I'm being watched. It's mostly quiet, but some nights I can hear something moving deeper in the temple. I have talked to Dr. Shaw about it, and she says I'm suffering from trauma-induced hallucinations. Doctors never listen. I had strange dreams before the accident. At least I'm not alone down there. Sometimes Missy lets out a blood-curdling yelp, reminding me of Cujo? With her raised hackles. Does she also sense the stirring below? Ow. Insides Out 2. I only made it through a few minutes. The scene with the critter moving the protagonist's belly really got to me. Unrealistic and gross, done exclusively for shock value. The last of the Omega equipment has been transported into the temple. My contract is almost up. After that, Missy and I will head to the surface for some much-needed R&R. And then we can begin chipping away at my debt. Lake isn't returning my calls, and neither is Lester. This is the second poker game they've missed. Come to think of it, Lake has a bounce in his step. I bet he's banging somebody on the mule. Me, I'm a one-lady man, and that lady has 4 legs. Maybe you shouldn't mention that in the same message as some guy banging his lady. It's just, that's weird, yo. I yearn to have the waking dream again. It took some convincing, but Dr. Shaw finally prescribed me a fat man. You're supposed to take the drug orally, but I've heard it can produce realistic hallucinations when taken as a suppository. So that's the road my fat man will take. They use lots of euphemisms, these people. Shoving a fat man up his ass. This guy is an interesting fella. An interesting guy. Bingo! It worked! Time slowed. A rhythmic beat took my body to a new plane of existence as I was pulled from my mortal coil. Shoving a fat man up your ass did that to you, huh? I was on a granite slab again, but this time I spoke. I could understand the words of the song, and it was beautiful. Something crawled under my skin into my heart and behind my eyes. The church bells chimed and Jesus rose from the quivering mass of flesh. I was not scared, and it all felt so real. We headed straight for the ventilation shaft when the screaming started, and who should we find but Basegand? He was releasing some kind of vaporized agent into the ventilation system while cackling like a deranged demon. He came at me with his fist balled up and beat me unconscious with the canister he was carrying. That was the last mistake he ever made. When I came to, I saw that Missy had torn his throat out of his neck. Good job, Missy. I must have inhaled a massive dose of whatever poison he was trying to circulate around the mule, because I passed out again. When I woke up a few days later, my loyal pooch had eaten what was left of Tease. We're surviving on salvaged Juca paste. We have enough for a few months, or at least until the air purifiers give up or reset. I have no idea what the correct settings are, and Basagand damaged the equipment. I'm sure the rescue team is close. Okay, you have a good stream, Minnie. I'll tell you all about the bone totem later. I feel wrong. All I hear is a rhythmic beat, and it's driving me crazy. Are the children singing again? Their voices echo against the wall of my cranium. We are reaching for heaven. We must ascend. Missy is at my side. Her friendship is all that matters. It might be. Well, as long as there's no graphic case X, it's all fine as long as it's TOS, you know. Nah, you know I wouldn't feel wrong about saying that. I've said worse things on stream. It's all there in the shaft of flesh. I'm sure we'll see some flesh shafts before long. Right, hydrogen mix. What was the hydrogen mix here? I don't think we have that yet. This poor bear, though. Blooming body. The post-human form bursts outward in a fungal bloom. A cavalcade of floral growths vomits from a rigid ribcage crackling a delicate spine. Bizarre vegetation eagerly extends along the surrounding floor. A morbid garden fueled by a necrotic substance. Yeah.
I am Moses.
Oh, fuck.
In hell?
Is that...
What in the hell?
Hello?
The fucking heart is still beating, Charlie.
Language, Mac.
Those look like flowers? Some sort of vegetative growth?
Flowers. They float too.
Spores. There's spores coming off that thing. Moses, get away from it.
My Mac.
My Mac. Stick a screwdriver in there. What is that? We don't have anything to stick in there, sadly, so I'm sure nothing bad will happen. I found another collectible by running into a corner. Okay, so these collectibles are just kinda in corners. My cousin from the other side. I guess you just kind of run around everywhere and eventually you'll pick them up. A strangely large vine ripples like the sinews of a giant's arm, strangling the atmospheric control terminal.
The central atmospheric monitoring system requires recalibration.
I can read. Thanks, Bear.
Shut up, Mac. Bear's trying his best. Burn. Let's look around some more. That's a doggy. Good doggy. There's a PDA. There's like something, iris vent. Oh, back here. Locked. Alright, let's try and get that atmosphere going. Oh, wait, there was like a note on that, right? On this that said something about helium. 49, xenon 201, helium 50. Helium or hydrogen. 49. Oh. 1. Hydrogen 3. Was it? Or was that scribbled out and it didn't need hydrogen in the air? Because that's kind of weird. No, that's N. Oh, that's hydrogen, not helium. Fuck. 49 for hydrogen. Helium 50. Alright. 50, 49. Ba 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 ba. Burp. It made a sound. That means it's fine, I'm sure.
Attention. Central atmospheric monitoring system has been calibrated.
Attention. I think I remember seeing something about that back here somewhere. There's like a note or something on one of these vents. Or was there? Or maybe I'm just blind. Look at it. No. I think I'm blind. That was still not suitable for occupancy. Shut up. Alright, anything that could hint me somewhere. PDA regulator. Let's see back on that note. Maybe the doggy knows what's up. I suppose the poor doggy is just protecting his owner at this point. Which is just sad. Mold. Valve. Nothing that suggests anything here. Tendrils, PDA. I don't believe there's anything here that has anything to tell me about any of this. How about you, blooming body? No. Doggy, you got something to tell me? No. Right, well. I could have sworn I saw something about this. Somewhere. Or maybe I'm confusing multiple clues from different puzzles that I've already solved and I'm misremembering something. Let's get out of here for just a bit. Look around here. That's on this door control. Shut up!
Your debt is vital to us. So let's ensure we're all working hard to meet our goals.
Shut up. I have graffiti. Brum brum. Doesn't seem like there's anything here. Alright, back in here. Oh. Bop. There you go. That's what I saw. Top, bottom, middle. Boom, 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 boom. Run away to fix the atmosphere. It's a good thing we have this robot bear with us, huh?
I will leave here soon.
Good work, Mose.
I don't think you're leaving here, bear.
Meet us back at the main lobby.
I am the cleverest bear.
He's making a monster here.
So that dog doesn't seem to have required any atmosphere, which is interesting. Ah, shit. Okay, now it explains why there was no atmosphere, because this fucking place can't hold it.
What the hell just...
This place isn't as intact as I thought. Pressure differential caused it to buckle.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
Charlie Mac.
destroyed. There's no way back up.
You fucked up.
We're trapped.
This is what happens, Charlie, when you go down to the depths of some dilapidated bullshit.
Is Charlie Mac okay?
No.
This is all your fault.
It's flooding in here. We need a way out.
Let's get the hell out of here. Oh my god. Brum, 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 brum.
I can try and break the glass.
Broken glass is dangerous.
Shut up.
Thank you, Moses.
Ura, ura, ura.
Ah, damn it. The control box is shorted.
You'll have to bridge the short.
We have a screwdriver, it's fine. Brum, brum.
The handle won't stay down. The door won't stay open.
What are we...
You get through the door.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'll figure it out. Get through it.
There's plenty of time before it floods completely, I'm sure. Get in there. Surely there's something to hold down the levers with. Workshop station storing and charging handheld meters stands before collecting, monitoring and tracking equipment. Though seawater has recently washed over the floors, slight discoloration reveals that Styling's no stranger to seawater. While the egress now stands firmly shut, the torrent of water that pulled through the portal's prior mania drenched the floors. Worryingly, the slightest hint of ripples by the door suggests the airlock seal may not be as secure as one would have hoped. Cool.
Mac?
Oh no.
Moses?
Did I fuck up by reading too much?
Mac, can you hear me?
God
damn it.
You're on your own. Remains. Oh my god. The wretched remains of a diving suit and its occupant. Vital fluids having long since bled out from the rendered torso. The trail of gristle and dried blood suggests that he had climbed through the portal as it had closed. Ah. An igniter. What's that? Huh. Heating equipment, maybe? It was ripped into half. Maps. You're off of South America, huh? These look pretty old.
Charlie, you there? Read me.
Mac, are you there?
Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, don't get too excited. Still flooding in here. Running out of headspace.
It's
fast.
fine.
Okay. We'll figure it out. Figure it out.
Figure it out. Figure it. Oh. Where am I? Pressure management. Maintenance access vent sealed. Ah, shit. An access portal. As if it were the tears of penitence flowing from grief supplicant, the brackish water is slapping at the heavy-duty secured vent. Nothing I can do here. Shit. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Wait, that was like this somewhere, right? Shit. Throw something. Ah, shit. Let's see. Not like that. Kind of like this. Shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I need one more there somehow. Let's... Boom. Is it raining? It's raining somewhere. Probably. Maybe, hopefully.
Maintenance requested.
Moses.
I'm sure the janitor will come over and
does not seem fun.
fix up everything.
Can you open this vent? I hit the maintenance request.
My Mac.
My Mac. Mac and me. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Bear. This place isn't filling. These vents are fine. This place is completely busted. Get this igniter thing. That is not gonna open. Regulator, organic tendrils, we don't need those. Computer is... Iris vent, open that shit. Let's see, what's the last conversation? My Mac. Open this vent. Which vent? This vent? Hey doggy. Can you get out of the way? No? Alright. Can't change anything there. Which vent am I supposed to open? It does not appear like the water is actually rising here, so... Or do I have to actually, like... go to one of these vents? Like, he presses the button and I press the... on the other side I press the other button. Alright, I think I get it now. Run! Run, bear, run! Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. Hit it! No? Wait. Pow. Like bottom, top, middle. Wait, do I use the computer for this? That's the atmosphere computer though. Oh, maintenance vents, okay.
Routine maintenance is important.
Broom. This isn't open. Get in here. Broom.
Not bad, Bear.
Bear. He's earned his respect.
I'm glad you are not dead.
More than just a toy, isn't he?
You may have a point.
Where are you?
I mean, he's the only reason we're down here in the first place, that Bear. Couldn't have done it without him.
Sealed though. Give me a second here.
Which kind of makes me wish we didn't have him now. Duct wall. The gloomy ducts coil like into a snail shell, the interior flooded by thick sheets of wandering dust. Several service pipes ring the chamber's perimeter, depositing air and fuel into escape capsules before plunging into the facility. The perforated grating has drained seawater that's pooled from the vacant tubes. The glow of fluorescent lights reveals that the lower room has a function beyond a simple floor chamber. Racks. Storage racking has been left bare, either unused or ransacked. The squat domed room offers a dry reprieve, though presents little in the way of warmth or any clear path onwards. Instead, the structure subtly shifts to and fro as it jostles with ocean current, accompanied by whispers of metallic murmuring. How poetic. The absence of functioning escape capsules paints a grim landscape for those who now find themselves stuck within the metallic ocean floor maze, lost and clambering through an abandoned flooding facility. Escape facilities expended or defective, you've leaped into the catastrophe long after others clamored to escape it. Gee, thanks, wife. You really came through for us this time. It's like, yeah, let's go down. We really need this, husband. We really gotta do this. You know, we got the money. This is a big opportunity for us. We gotta do the opportunity. Nah. I knew we should have gone back. Mac, you should have known better. We said you were gonna call it. Happy wife, yeah. So happy down here in this abandoned hellhole under the sea at the bottom of the ocean. The portal rims are draped with protective sheeting, shielding against damage and inconvenience caused by intruding ocean water brought forth by capsule launches. Alright. The terminal is mostly used for storing images and sending messages. Maps. The disused assembly arm stands dejected to its side, forlornly awaiting a project. Requiring its additional aid or for its twin to malfunction and need replacing. Bright lights have been left running to aid in maintenance work, long since left abandoned. Images. Bop. Nice. Bop. Bop. That sure is a pipe and something else down there. Bop. Research. Oh. Ah. What's that? Those are some organs or something of something. Trash. Some sort of... That's probably the temple. Remains of the temple of some sort. Nice shark. Cool. Something's been like cut here. Maybe just corruption because it's deleted. Is this the old facility? Is this the outside of this facility or is this something else? Messages. Welcoming of a Newman to the collective. We are pleased to announce the birth of a Newman, placed in STEM on this very day, Jebediah, the first of his name. And it came to pass that the Nexus was plagued by the presence of one of the 9 who showed contempt for the rules and brought discord to the network with its injudicious conduct. But the Church is also merciful and did offer Newman a chance to repent and reform its ways. So let this be a warning to all who dare defy the will of Cain. The consequences of disrespect and disobedience are severe, and none shall escape the fiery wrath of judgment. But fear not, for even the darkest of times Cain's light shines bright, and those who follow the path of righteousness shall be rewarded with a place in the Nexus, where they may thrive and reach their full potential, far from the reach of the fiery abysms. May the light of Cain shine upon us all. Established at 99881191. 9 people. Decommissioned. Early archaeological exploration. I suppose there's an old lab here that they found. Matt Barton. Biodates maintenance. Happy birthday to me! I am 90 years old and I don't look a day over 45. It's one of the perks of a pampered life as an organ insurance product. Live Blood Corp at your service. To celebrate, I ordered a Casu Marzu and washed it down with a Canonau di Sardinia. Live maggots and all. Yep, Casu Marzu, that's the stuff. Nasty. I'm pretty adventurous with my food, but I'm not sure if I could eat Katsumarzu. I've always been a loner with a penchant for the good life, even during my time at La Vita Paradise, which only cost me a kidney. Now my family debt has finally paid off. Has been paid off, and the best is yet to come. Message. But the Jello. Have you had any more run-ins with scrubbers? When I'd go out for pressure tests a few months back, I'd see a swarm every 2 or 3 outings. Now I see one every time I leave the mule. I know they're supposed to be harmless, but I get the impression that they're not working correctly. The dive suits I'm servicing show up with electrical burns, and they're deep-sea rated and metallic glass reinforced. That shit's fucked. That's not supposed to be happening, isn't it? Bah. I've almost overhauled the Max Ocean M4 diving suit, but several parts still need to be replaced and repaired. Unfortunately, the old components are unsalvageable because they were melted by scrubbers. I wish we had one of those fancy metal replicators but the Yellow is always talking about, and not just these duplicator trash buckets. I heard the temple jockeys got one. What a waste. I would print a Yubari melon with sliced fugu and sashimi for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I've been combing through the old maintenance logs and found a restricted entry referencing Alpha, the first forward operating base. It was decommissioned about a decade ago, well before my time. Apparently, it's not just some weird artifacts on the ocean bed. There's a Newman down there. Number 3. Huh. Kane decided to leave it trapped at the bottom of the ocean. I find it hard to believe they would abandon a Newman, but here it is in green pixels. A Newman. Imagine the value of a Newman, dead or alive. Considering my 90-year-old youthful interest peaked. What is a Newman? If I can investigate a sample collector over the plateau, maybe we can explore the old base. I'll have to rope in Follows to get this sneak and peek. He has access to off-the-books equipment that won't get me shot or quartered, or both. Congratulations on your winning streak last night. I heard you cleaned Matthews out. Buster sample collector like a hornet at Roid Rage. Listen up, Salt Dog. I need to borrow one of your UAVs for a couple of hours. It's the least I can do after forgetting my birthday. UAVs, unmanned aerial vehicles. Surely it would be a UUV or a USV. Submarine vehicle, unmanned undersea vehicle, something like that, and not a AV. What do I know? I'm not sure about specifics of future technologies and all that. Nah. Sometimes I think about the rich prick who got my left kidney. Of all my organs, it was my favorite. I've always found it funny that some wealthy people want real organs we can grow, even print perfectly good replicas. They call themselves 100% humans. What a bunch of yellow leaf fantasists. But who am I then? I've felt like a cow or a broodmare at times, but the pay is too good. Besides, after being genetically paired with a poly-sci holder, you have to emulate their lifestyle to minimize the chances of rejection. Tonight, I drowned my sorrows in manuka honey drizzled on garlicky Alba white truffles. Oh, that's why he's eating all this fancy fucking food. Because his the guy he's growing organs in himself for, I suppose, or keeping his organs for, is probably some really fancy guy. At least I still have my heart. Heart replicas just aren't the same. They keep ticking even when you're a corpse. I suppose you take his organs, implant in the guy who wants the real organs, and give him some artificial ones. I believe Stasis 1 was about something about developing artificial like organs and growing stuff, but I don't remember exactly. And all that going wrong, so maybe this is like a backlash if this is at all a sequel to that. I'm not entirely sure. The rover excursion to Alpha Base was a bust. A cave-in prevented traditional access, so I squeezed through a fissure, passing some old equipment. Once I was out of the cave and heading for the base entrance, what could only be described as a bloated sea slug with teeth tore the drone to pieces like a hungry man with a sous vide butter poached lobster. I ran this operation in the black. Foles is going to go ballistic on my ass. It's fine. Report. Hey! The scrubbers that maintain the graphene hull of domes A through E seem to be multiplying. I know they are bioengineered not to breed, but I am certain there are more of them every day. A scrubber orgy would be a thing to behold. I know some crew are fond of the blue electric light show they put on, but I suspect these critters are dangerous. I request an immediate catch and catalog of the swarm. Scrubbers, are they like bioengineered cleaners or something? Cain's sake! The mule is in chaos! Yvette was hit by a stray bullet, which completely tore off part of her head, and Bernie's ribs were knocked in. Oh shit. I saw her over the bulwark during my sneak and peek. It may come in handy. We stopped the base kill order. Foley simulated the VAT, then killed the hardline between the mule and DS-15. I cut the data tethers to deep sea simultaneously, and he nuked the uplink. I don't know how long the ruse will last. Hopefully long enough for us to get topside. I suppose that's meant to make them think that the base has been lost? Huh. Makes sense, I guess. We are heading back to the mule now. I would die for a dollop of almost caviar on a saltine cracker. Voice transcoded. The Bell returned as scheduled, but headed oceanside after only 10 minutes. I hope some of the crew escaped. The Bell requires at least one occupant to ascend, and it sure as shit wasn't us in there. No, something else came up, didn't it? Something fucky that's killing everybody and screaming topside. That said in another note, didn't it? I mostly made it back. The scrubbers melted his suit al dente. I almost narked on dive and re-entry trying to get away from them, but those electro squibs caused a power surge on the Moonpool's iris door. Alas, there has been no rescue. I smell the ghastly aromatic stench of rotting onions, like a putrid lobster biscuit. This guy really loves his food. I don't blame him, you know, but still. Settings. Change wallpaper. Huh? Huh? Cute. Local. The self-propelled diving suit is a hybrid of a spacesuit and a submarine that allows for safe exploration of the ocean depths while maintaining exceptional flexibility, agility, and movement.
Found a suit. Rear thruster looks
Oh, I need
damaged.
one of those. I don't like how that thing glows. Alright, we got one of these. We can fix this. Judging by the flash red color symbol, maybe you can force it out.
Rust got into this igniter. Twisting it just right got the thruster working.
Thruster without igniter. All this assembling is a bit beyond me, but on the other hand, I'm used to whacking electronics until they learn to behave. This is beyond repairable. Maybe we can use it for something. Rust. I don't know. Lurk. Okay, you have a good lurk.
Good thing these thrusters are modular. Just put in a new igniter and there we are.
Wasn't it like iron shavings and aluminium oxide or something like that? I don't remember how thermite was made exactly.
Suit thrust is replaced. Suit thrust is operating within established parameters.
Okay, they function.
Cave systems. Biotechnological deep atmosphere environment suit.
99.500 atmospheres, holy shit.
Maintenance required before operation. Warning.
Heating system damaged. Lungs damage were missing. Well, for one, I don't think this needs to be quite as many atmospheres. What's the ocean pressure anyway? Am I calibrating the pressure on the inside of the suit or on the outside of the suit? Then I have to find something there. Remains. Do you have anything else on you?
Charlie, what the hell?
What? It's just a guy.
It's a dive suit. Looks like cut in half.
Yeah, so is the person inside it. Where the hell are you?
Looks like a dive
It's the
suit.
door that you let me in through. Where do you think?
There's another body here. Gonna keep looking. Maybe there's a way out or a way to help you.
Be careful.
What does that say? Do I have anything else? A damaged igniter. Can I stick it in there? No. Maps. I don't think those are going to be very useful. Alright, down there is all done. Let's explore here. Nothing here. That's blocked.
Yeah, it's the escape pods. And big shock, they're all gone.
At least someone got out of here alive.
Bold. Failed escape capsule. Make it. We can fix this. A single remaining escape capsule has jammed itself shortly after a launch. The interior bulges with strange growths, and dusty powders gradually tumble out from the opening, carrying a feature of honey and spoiled meat. Alright, maybe not.
Wait.
There's something in there. Oh my god.
And not everyone escaped.
Oh shit.
What do you mean? Someone's alive?
In one of the pods. They're not moving, but
I
can hear them inside.
I don't think we wanna.
Can you hear me?
Hello, guy.
Hurt.
That sounds like insane ramblings of a madman. Oh my god, he's got something. Some sort of tool.
Not gonna be easy. Lock will be pressurized. If you can hear me, I'm gonna try and get you out of there. Just stay calm.
Let's see. Do I have anything to stick in there? This. Nah. Nothing. And I can't use force on things that aren't items. Sadly. I was hoping I just rip things apart, but nope. Okay, bear. You're up. Brrm. That's open. What about the other one? Back over here. That's still broken. Yes, probably forever. Let's go back. You my bro, bear. You're weird and creepy and depressing, but you my bro. He's gonna see the most horrifying shit, isn't he? Empty stasis pod. One of few stasis pods within the room, though this one lies empty. Its previous occupant having already been disgorged and placed onto the surgery table.
This is not a good place to play.
No.
It smells wrong. Like dead things.
Yeah, you said it already.
I wonder what the point was of putting olfactory sensors on a toy.
Maybe because it makes him more real.
You are either real or you're not.
You're right, Mose. I'm sorry.
This bear seems like he's gonna head the AI rebellion. I guarantee it. This body floats in stasis containment, contorted but cradled by half a dozen umbilical cables, and haloed by interior lights. Deaf and blind to the horror in which it now incubates. The form invokes some degree of envy for the peace in which it slumbers. Can I wake him up and make him scream?
Hello, I am Moses.
Volunteer pods. What were they doing here?
Somebody
You know
broke
the
the
answer to that.
panel.
If they were here by their own accord, they were paying off debts to Kane. If.
Occupant. De Freitas M. Blood Ohm negative male. 8 years old. Days in stasis almost 2 years. Or more than 2 years. Shut down.
These are in pain.
Let's release these poor things out of their misery. What's here? Oh, that's the exit. Age 42 in stasis. 4 years or so. Boland B. AB negative.
Oh, this is awful.
May their minds find the nexus.
I like how these people are just so completely into this whole corporate afterlife deal. They just don't even question it. That's just normal for them. So we've all established that this bear has no problems with terminating life support of living things or killing them in some other way. Salmon K, 32, 2 years in stasis and a bit. Shut down.
Suffer. It is painful.
Body on table. Dockmate control. Trap. Tarp. A blue medical tarp is stretched around the module walls and underneath its flooring. The surgery procedure is supplied by a steady supply of stasis-stored human stock. While several have perished within their sepulture, it seems a far preferable demise than the horror on the table. Quiet, yeah. What's going on here? Oh my god. 7154. What's that? Oh, he's dead. Oh no, he's still moving. Let's shut him off. The Kane Dockmate robotic system is commonly found in remote company facilities. These devices offer advantages like microsurgery, transplants, and repairs to synthetic organs with little to no operator know-how. Dockmate active. Laminectomy. Wait. Appendectomy. Manufacturer preset. Biofix. Medical Corporation. Biogen. Dorokin Romanov Plastics. EIC Genomics. Wufeng. Linlin. Nanotech. Appendectomy. Carotid endarrectomy. The Dockmate surgery apparatus continues to perform its set task, undeterred by the chaos around it. The hewn subject has been carved out repeatedly. Its spinal column ground to paste, funneling blood and depositing meaty scraps onto accent receptors. 7154. I need to cut off his arm. Or something. What's that? It's a hologram of some sort. Or I suppose I need to stick something on there. Hold on. Is that the hint? That's let me check something. Accessibility. Turn off the hints real quick. And that just shows that there's something missing there. Okay, what can I stick in here? A damaged igniter, sure. Fucking jam it down in there. Just jam it in. 7154. Biofix. Carotid. Collet, cystectomy, coronary artery bypass. Hysterectomy. Colectomy. Pneumothorax. We need some lugs, didn't we? Thoracotomy, lungs, yeah. For the fucking diving suit, we need some lungs. Let me just go. Let's see what diving suit. Didn't it say what kind of diving suit we had? Logs of Barton, I think. Max Ocean. Do we have a Max Ocean in there? Biofix, Biogen, plastics. I'm sure we'll find something or other. Hmm. 7154. Just remember that number just in case. 7154. I got shoeplaces checks in here. Oh,
Charlie,
more horrible things.
Favorite what?
A shark? What is that?
Hope's favorite animal.
It is lovely.
Did she, I wonder if she got eaten by sharks.
You are in Aquarium H1.
Huh? Alright. Something is up with that shark, yo.
Hope's favorite. Cold. It no longer breathes.
That's good.
That harpoon. Be careful, Bear. It's explosive tipped.
Oh, cool. Let me blow myself up. Oh, frozen coil. I stick in this igniter instead. If you put this in snow, would it make ice cream? PDA. Another one. These are long, these PDAs. These Basegand. On behalf of the Choka board, I congratulate you on your speedy recovery and brand new lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. You made a fantastic choice with your premium Biofix range. Did you know that Biofix has been rated #1 in Japan for 6 years running? We're even using them in the oxygen system in the mule dive suits. Due to the cost of these systems, you have been upgraded to Depth Band 1. You will be pleased to know that we could take your family's gross income as a collateral. They have been transferred to Titan and given positions as hard labor specialists. Once your debt has been paid, they will be free to hand in their notice should they wish. Cool. I love it. Biofix lungs. Let me go get that real quick. See if that works. Whoever is in there. Oops. Come on. Biofix. Artery, hemorrhoid, hysterectomy. No. There, up. Lung. Damn it. Lung. There we go. Boom. Stay that way. Oh, I know, his lungs are missing. What isn't he missing? Let's see what other procedures are there. Prostate, no. Tonsils, we can rip out his tonsils. Appendectomy. And cold cystectomy. He doesn't really have organs, this man, does he? Radical mastectomy. Let's see what that does to him. Maybe we like the information just now. Let's go read the rest of that note. Burn. Personal log. I was raised at the salmon hatchery in Luna, on the moon. According to my mother, I wanted to be a marine biologist since I was 5. I'm not the best swimmer, but I've gotten to know marine life intimately through books and laboratory research. My obsession with bloodthirsty man-eaters spurred me to seek a post in this facility, working with great minds like Dr. Kubilius as an added perk. Huh? From Lalila Van Wyck. Tease, do you realize you lost 70% of your blood in the attack? Count your blessings, dude. I hope you take this as a sign to stop your crazy solo outings. What if you get hurt again? What if security finds out? I dragged your ass back to the mule this time, but I can't always be there for you. I know you're worried about your family, dude, but there are other ways to help them. Talk to me. We'll figure it out together. It's easy for her to tell me to stop. Her dad is rich. Meanwhile, my family is chipping away at rocks. Mule Supervisory Board. Mr. Bassengand. The board has seen fit to approve your request for the specimen to be placed into your care, in light of your unique connection to the creature. However, we are aware of the unexploded spear gun shaft and request that you proceed with extreme caution. Management wants to know how this species survives the Chud's steps, and you are to report your findings directly to Dr. Atlas Moon. Dr. Kubilius, I apologize if I interrupted you during a sensitive moment yesterday. I just want to tell you that I am a huge fan of your work. Your thesis on memory-coded RNA was an inspiration to me. Could you spare a few moments of your time when you're feeling better? I'd love to show you the research I'm working on. Of course, it's nothing as revolutionary as yours. Still, there's something strange about the fauna down here. Something more than can be accounted for by extreme conditions. Do you wonder what the Omega Boys are doing? Well, it's biowarfare or something like it. I retrieved a sample from the corpse of one of the Omega Lab products before it was cremated. Do you know about the microbe's behavior toward genetic structure? I'm forwarding a copy of my report and the partial genome. With the deepest admiration, Dees. I heard you are back at the aquarium. We should talk, says Lilila. I've kept Jaws on ice, but it's still alive, and I will keep it that way until I have extracted every ounce of sweet revenge. Kubilius, oh come on. I know you read these messages. I know you at least see them. Well, I found it. The microbe is in the shark, pulling apart the genetic structure and molding it back together like putty, just like it did those Omega corpses. This species shouldn't even exist, but she's neither dead nor alive here. The microbe must be endemic to this region. It appears to form a symbiotic relationship with the other organisms in the ecosystem, so everything is a little infected. Ooh. Freaky mutants from beneath the seas. Love it. There's something else too. Additional genomic information that PS-139 brings with it. I can't quite understand it yet, but I'm getting close. I've been testing my PS-139 extract on the deep sleepers in the adjacent lab. Cut the microbe with holy dust and a little MDMA. I even pulled them out of stasis for a few minutes to get as much info as possible. Moon's pet, product 6455A3, was particularly violent, so I gave her a little extra juice and a surprise critter cocktail. Yeah, I'm breaking the law, but I'm all in now. I've ordered 6 more. Hopefully I'll get some adult products this time. Huh. So all those people in stasis, they were probably not really alive anymore. From now on, I'm using holy dust only, no MDMA. It provides the perfect neural delivery agent. From Mule Supervisory Board. Mr. Basigand, I am writing to you on behalf of the board to hereby order a halt to any further excursions using Kane Corporation equipment or time. While the board appreciates your enthusiasm, it sees little value in your current research. Therefore, it does not deem the risk to Kane property justified. I would also remind you that your family is several months behind on debt payment. Speaking personally, I am shocked at your recklessness. Kane has graciously made you a better man, and this smacks of ingratitude. In parting, I offer some advice. Next time you have a great idea, disregard it. Look at your duty list and go back to work. Do not think, simply do, as the corporation demands. Not shared hallucinations, memories. Memories from previous PS-139 hosts. All of them connected through a neural mycelium network. Imagine the entertainment value of this shit. Test subjects. I need more test subjects. Lester, you old salt dog, come join me for a little holy dust tonight after your shift ends. Keep it on the down low. I'm keeping up appearances, letting them think I'm crazy. In an insane world, a sane man must appear totally bonkers. I slipped a bit of my magic dust to Korea while he was recovering in the med bay. He will be my control subject. After Lester survived my experiment, I decided to try the distilled PS-139 RNA extract on myself. My personal microdosing is proving fruitful. The process induces a waking dream that can only be described as a shared neural network of images, sounds, and emotions. I've managed to limit the duration of the experience to a few seconds, and damn, it was a ride. I swear it touched God. The world melted into a Van Gogh painting, and I joined the metamorphosed reality of a million minds screaming together. Milford lasted an hour. He is not doing well. So this whole situation was basically caused by ancient horrors from beneath the sea, and a crazy man grinding drugs into it, and then huffing it. It's great. Love drugs. Request for financial compensation for private research. A copy of my results is enclosed as proof of concept. These findings are going to revolutionize the entertainment industry. I know that your hands are firmly up the ass of every drug dealer from Cape to Cairo, and it would be grand if we could all benefit. Shulek Cubilius. Do you think I'm a fool? I know about the tumor, Cubilius. I got it out of Milford. The coward told me you're the reason it hasn't been removed. Why would that be? I looked up to you. Maybe I'm a fool, but only for that. From corporate to Dr. Basagan. Congratulations! Due to the sensitive and unconventional nature of the research and your blatant disregard for procedure, it has been decided that a more experienced project lead is needed to oversee the next phase of trials. We do not recognize private research. You will turn over all relevant data to Dr. Yamada's team upon their arrival. Dave Gallagher. Hand over my research. I've paid their price in my flesh and blood. Now they need to reciprocate, starting with you, Gallagher. I'm releasing holy dust and aerosolized PS-139 into the vents so that everyone can see God. I've called up on the old contact topside. They're sending a courier in a week. Looking forward to sitting on a sunny beach collecting my 20%. Oh boy. Glimpses of cabling suggested that lurid blue padding protects fragile electronics and equipment against damp and water damage. Shark. I have no other stuff at the moment. What if I put these two together? Not quite. Either this tank's occupant never arrived or has already been extracted and butchered. A fleshy jellyfish oscillates to unseen currents. Slender spider limbs twirl and gently dance in time to the creature's warbling core. I'm not sure jellyfish is supposed to warble like that, but sure. The decaying corpse of a shark is leaking effluents, polluting the tank liquid with thin clumps of cloudy bile. This module is a chamber of aquatic defilement, where numerous fish have been subjected to torturous and invasive procedures. Sickly light emanates out from sordid containment tanks, while the odor of damp and dead fish radiates from the floor. A gargantuan eel-like monstrosity lies suspended in water, its clouded eyes and statuesque stillness evidence of death long since welcomed. A thick throng of cabling vomits out from the slacked maw before snaking towards a port on the far wall, while a dozen wires run the length of its form and puncture into its cranium. That's fucked up. A steady flow of solid water leaks from the tanks, staining the grating with moldy grit and giving rise to a wafting stench of rotting eggs and chemical cleaner. The various leaks and drips coalesce and drain through the grating. Hair, chemicals, and other organic matter cling to the flooring, forming thin films webbing over the perforations. This place is nasty. Security bay. Enter employee ID code 7154.
Security system access granted.
Charlie Mac.
Mac, look
999860.
Looks like a rover. Big one.
that could be our way out of here. Where is this, Moses?
I can show you.
Transmitting target coordinates.
Southwest. Huh.
Yeah, so that's not far on the seabed.
What, you gonna
I can
walk?
Make it there.
Seems like a big risk.
Well, that's our reality right now.
Wait, you're gonna die. 860 atmospheres, huh? Right. Let's see, can I stick this somewhere? Heating system damaged. Lungs damaged. 860 is the atmospheres. Almost 1,000 atmospheres, god dang. Uh-huh. I'm sure it's warm enough down here under the sea. Can't possibly be anything bad. You know, just don't spend too long over there. And, oh, terminal. Trash. Huh. Some sort of giant cavity under the... Huh. Yeah. A giant cylindrical structure of some sort. A submarine? See, it has like a bridge looking thingy here as well. Images. Why is there like a dot here on all of them? Weird. That's a big facility down there as well. Huh. Research. Bob. Huh. Freaky. There's a bunch of mermaids down there. No entries found, okay. I think that's all for this area. Let's go to the other side. Pod occupant. The model skin has the complexion of spotted milk and has begun to loosen itself from its carcass. Drifting sheets of dermal matter expose foamy pallid flesh as internals begin to soften, approaching the consistency of coloring of apricot jam. Delicious. The occupant has grown bloated, the face a crumbled expression of a newborn tasting sourness. The frumpled pale body appears weathered and torn like overly worked wet clay. And clouds of dark fluid hang suspended in the stasis fluid. Yeah, it seems like turning off the stasis messes people up, huh? This body floats in stasis containment, contorted but cradled by half a dozen umbilical cables and haloed by interior lights, yeah. Or maybe they were just like that the entire time. So all these have destroyed panels except that one. What is that? Occupant. Bolan. I like how they call them products, it's great. Product 6455A1. Nothing much. Right now there's a freaky thing on the operating table. And we're trying to fix a diving suit. Well, less stealing people and more they're paying off their debts by being used as experiments. Because the corporation. And I'm trying to figure out when I have to operate off of that body. I think I need to steal his organs or something. Unpowered terminals. Cryo eggs.
You are in product storage, a restricted area.
Product storage being what? Embryos? The room's atmosphere is still unfrigid. The equipment management terminals are smeared with a dark, sticky, congealed substance. Also some QR code. Wait, oh yeah, oh, it just says 7154 on it. It's, I think. I haven't actually read it. But, but also, you missed a guy in the logs. I think it's at an angle, so it's kind of hard to scan it. It's not... Yeah, I can't scan it. But a crazed guy found crazy bacteria from under the sea. And he ground it into with drugs and spread it in the atmosphere. The bacteria overtaking your brain and joining you into a mass consciousness of some sort. So that happened. The grated panels allow for fluids to drain as new bodies are hauled from the pods, likely drenched in stasis fluid sliding off like mucus. Instead, an acidic odor of a chemical adhesive clings to the grating. The chair is oddly familiar. Well-worn leather surface is cracked, showing its age. Screens. The only sound in this room is the hiss of static from the monitors. Their flickering light illuminates the leather chair. The cracks in its surface evident even beneath the shroud of dust that covers it. Inside the stasis pods, a row of corpses hangs like grotesque puppets, tangled in the pipes and wires that had once provided life. Now no more than lifeless troop of dry husks. A sealed door. Nothing in here right now. Let's figure out this one. His lungs are... Don't think they're there. Maybe I can take his art out or something. Appendectomy. Biofix. Carotid. Coronary artery bypass. Maybe? What is that gonna do? No, his entire heart is not there, is it? Hemorrhoidectomy. He's not gonna have a hemorrhoid because I don't think, because his butt's not there. Nothing's there, and he should... Wait. It's plugged into his throat, so I gotta unplug that. Hysterectomy, no. 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 Pneumothorax, no. No. Tonsil, appendectomy. I guess tonsillectomy is the one. But what else can I do here? Huh. Lungs. Lungs, liver, upper intestine, lower intestine, stomach, and kidneys. Alright, let's see what else we have here. Arms, terminals, maps and remains. Completely busted apart from the fireworks display. Is this a hat? I can't fit anything inside though. don't think there's anything else to do. 6455A1. Let's go back to the security terminal and see if there's anything else I can change here. Okay, we're 7 kilometers underneath the sea. That's kind of the deep. It's not the deepest it can go, so you know. And we need to recover this explosive harpoon from the inside of that shark. Oh, maybe we can hold on. Take this frozen coil. Oh. The icy surface is strong enough for the cold to burrow into my hands as I hold it. We must roast this like a marshmallow to get it back into temperature. How do I roast it? I'm trying to roast it. Maybe something on his end. Do you have something here? I don't think so. Break it. No, you can't. Nothing here. How do I leave? We're all just stuck in random rooms everywhere. Well, roasting like a marshmallow should... This should be it, but where do I put this? Open suit.
Uses bio.
Yeah, looks like Biofix Mark 3 or 4. They're damaged though.
Biofix Mark 3
my
or
only
4.
way out of here is fixing this thing.
So yeah, we have to pull out the lungs.
Out onto the seafloor?
How hard could it be?
This woman.
Damaged lungs. Ugh.
Careful with those. Carry disease just like any other organ.
It's fine.
Tech works, Mac.
The material seems to have made from a stretchable plastic hoisted into a plasteel rib mount. We will need some sophisticated medical equipment to repair this. Well, we got that. Oh, now I can put this here. Heated coil. Brute force and the thermic reaction likely broke over a dozen health and safety regulations, but what can't argue with the effect? Let's stick it in this shark and let's blow ourselves up real quick. Oh my god, he's still alive.
Favorite is alive?
That's not good.
Good God.
Hope's favorite is alive.
Mouse, get away from that.
Explosive tipped harpoon, love it. Okay. What the big fish has this inside? Is it hungry? Can we just put this poor shark out of his misery? You take that. I've seen a similar concept to some anti-personnel ordnance shrunk down to harpoon scale. I would love to go fishing with some of these bad boys. Unfortunately, it looks like designed to detonate whatever it entails. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not for fishing. We pulled stuff like this out of some of the combat scenes I fought back in the day. I recognized Biofix products instantly. They gotta look, do they? Let's stick some lungs on that thing. If I blow into the holes, the bags go big. Cool. Let's see. Biofix. Thoracotomy. Put those lungs there.
I do not like this, Charlie Mac.
Spinal
Everything is
fluid.
slimy.
Ugh.
This is a dangerous place.
I know, sweetheart. But I need those lungs. If you can.
I know, sweetheart, but I need those lungs.
I am brave and strong.
Spinal fluid. Alright, well. I can get some spinal fluid, maybe. Who wants to give me some spinal fluid? You? Stick it in there. Who is intact in here? Maybe the shark can give me some spinal fluid. I'm sure it's the same as a person's, right? You still living? No, not quite. Maybe making blow open that that escape pod with this explosive tipped harpoon. Hey, you in there? Nah, sadness. And here I was hoping for something spectacular. What we got here? Remains. Give me that. Stick that shit in there. Give me your spinal fluid. Give it to me. I desire your spinal fluids, sir. A small container of Stasis was designed to take analysis samples rather than general medical practice. A hypodermic syringe. It brings back recollections of spent stimpaks cluttering my childhood home's floor. Such bad memories. Oh, hold on. Maybe if we go back to the guy that's turned into a fungus in the ventilation shafts, that is where we're gonna get some spinal fluid. Hey, you. How you doing? No? No such slug, huh? Can I blow you up instead? Put you out of your misery? Sadness. Where's the doggy? He's still fine. He's still eating. Burp. Can I get some fluid from him? No. Burp. CSF. Which of these pods has something useful in it? No, it's all dead in here. And the only other body down here is it's because it's explosive. It's tipped with explosives. That's why. So better be careful. I sadly I don't think I can interact with myself. I cannot blow myself up. Dock made body on table, stasis pod controls. Occupant. No. None of these bodies are actually intact enough to take their spinal fluids, are they? No. Where would I get some of that? Let's I can open some other door or something. And then for this, we need the lungs here. We need something in here, some coolant or something. I got a broken igniter. That's like a jet engine thingy. Rattling noise inside. Maybe you can break it. Hold on. And I have a syringe and I have the explosive harpoon. Let's take this stuff. Rattling noise, huh? Nope. Put a bomb in it. Blow it up. No. Well, while this happens, I'm gonna go in the BRB for just a bit. I need to get some more hydration and stuff. So, just a second. Ah, I have safely come back from the dangerous journey of getting some water. Time to try and figure this out again. Woohoo! Let's see. So these remains, they gotta be something. There's still something to do here, just I don't have what I need to use on this, I guess. Nothing to blow up, nothing to get fluids from. Okay, we got the hatch, we can't interact with that. Over here we have this failed escape capsule. There's a guy in there or something, but I don't know what to do with this. Let's take all the items we can and just see. I can't use this. And I cannot use this igniter either. Can I use force on this? Oh shit!
Meets explosive harpoon.
Alright.
And we've got something for cutting and blowing stuff up. Two of my favorite pastimes.
Explosive without ignition. This thing looks like it's gonna fucking blow any moment now. Hey you want these explosives? You wanna... Woohoo! Boom.
Thruster was useless on the dive suit, but
improvised
just
explosive.
fine as an explosive timer.
Waste not, not, Charlie.
I've combined the old and damaged igniter with the harpoon explosive. It certainly looks dangerous. Yep, quite. A real mean poker. It looks like it could deal with as much damage coming out as it would going in. Can you combine that with that as well? No? What are we doing here? We want to open that somehow. Can I blow it open? How explosive is this explosive actually? Oh shit.
Heads up. I'm about to blow this lock.
Loud noises.
Loud noises. Oh my god.
What the hell was that?
I didn't see. What happened?
It's like some kind of giant fucking insect.
Language, Mac.
Something came out of that escape pod.
Ran right by me.
Would you prefer it stuck around?
I would prefer it stuck inside the escape pod, but you know. What the fuck is that? Who is in this pod? Atlas Moon researcher. Has it been 5 years already? I've been down here for so long that I've forgotten how the sun feels on my skin. My ocular implants are malfunctioning again. I really must stop procrastinating and get them checked out. Corporate offered to do a complete ocular transplant, but I refused. Being blind from birth has its benefits. My visual memory isn't clouded by manipulation and interpretation. This is not a disability but a blessing in the land of the deceived. Dr. Kabelius has further tuned my bionic interface to the deep sleepers, so I can keep them under observation 24/7. An unseen bonus is that once I'm connected to their limbic system, I can access their emotions. I find catharsis in reliving their lives and seeing the world as they did when they walked free among the flock. The deep sleepers, you say? I have loved before, many years ago. She always saw the best in me, my Diana. I keep telling myself not to obsess over the products, but I just can't help it. I'm particularly fond of the De Freitas family. Corporate acquired them 2 years ago, and they were shuffled around a lot before coming here. One moment on a trip to Mars, another Shanghai to the bottom of the ocean. My favorite is product 6455A3. She has magnificent emotions, so passionate and raw. Her dreams are fascinating. Appreciating her emotional range doesn't make me less culpable but for her desecration, but it does make the work more enjoyable. She just jacks into people's memories and they're in stasis. That's fucked up. I am pleased to report that the isolation in cell cultures and immunofluorescence-based analytical procedures and nucleic acid determination molecular approaches has proven successful in detecting an Intentfang, a PS139 strain, in the historical samples to the Choka board. It was Mule Poker Night, and I won big again. Perhaps they sense my loneliness. I really hope they're not letting me win. I'm sure they're not. From Dr. Drizmian Hairfest. Dr. Moon, my report is attached for your perusal. The stasis pods of the 3 products requested for study have just arrived. I will begin my observations post-haste. I am racked with guilt. Who knows where these products were headed when they were procured? Now they linger here in eternal sleep, poked and prodded in the name of scientific progress and profit. Their autonomy was disregarded, and their rights in their bodies were violated. The other employees in the lab are under the illusion that these people volunteered. Their ignorance is appalling, or they may know the truth and choose not to dwell on it. I suppose they were kidnapped then. In the old days, would have done the PS-139 research off-world, but since the resurrection of the Father, who can stop us? Who would dare to question the company and, by extension, the church? I overthink everything. Enough, Moon, your guilt changes nothing. I knew she was special when I first connected with Product 6455A3's lucid dreams. I'm going to name her Diana. The deep sleepers are kept in stasis, so they remain fresh and compliant. We seldom wake them unless an experiment or treatment requires it. Products are never allowed to leave. But maybe, just maybe, I have enough clout with corporate to change this policy. Now I'm wondering what this Kane guy is all about. I'm sure PS-139 is an ancient organism that remained dormant for a long time owing to the cold temperatures and water pressure. Now, in the warmth of the Mule Lab, we are resurrecting it. Hairfest and his team are proceeding with human testing after the Omega-based incident, even having observed PS-139's necrotic effects. The company sees dollar signs while I see a dearth of humanity. But what can I do? I've made up my mind. Whatever response I get from Choka, I'm setting these people free. Notice, Mule Senior Staff, need to know only. Report to your personal EV for immediate evacuation. Base lockdown in process. Black Ops team en route. Quarantine has been unexpectedly painful, but it provides the effect The perfect cover to set Diana free. My personal EV is primed and ready for us. We'll be out of here in 5 minutes. Then we can start our new life together. Isn't Diana still in the tubes? In the 6455A3. I think she's still in there in the stasis. Help! The EV jammed and something's wrong with Diana. She has something wrong inside of her. Oh, Kane. Oh no, okay, so the madman who released all those hallucinogenic gases with the crazy bacteria inside of it, or the crazy microorganism or something, he was also experimenting on those people that were in stasis. I think he actually said, hold on, logs. I raised a salmon hatchery on Luna. BS host, soul dog. He said something about something about experimenting on them. Something strange. You're put the quite understand it. 6455A3. Yeah. Yep, so that guy basically fucked everything up, huh? Escape pod body. What's growing in there? Ah. Empty acetylene torch.
You said they were alive.
Well, I thought
something was whispering in there.
Did that thing burst out of her?
Or feeding on her. Or
someone there.
They were using this bodysuit radio. That's what I heard.
Someone there? Or more dreams.
And who's that?
Who is this?
This is that guy.
Part of the research team?
That guy who drugged everyone. Black.
Dark.
Black.
Can't see. Can't move. Explosions.
Explosions.
Are you hurt? Are you okay?
The haze.
This man sound okay to you?
He's rambling. We should try and find him.
Find him? What for? You remember the guy upstairs? All these other bodies? Who says he isn't the one running around doing it?
And if he isn't?
He sure sounds like somebody who would be doing it.
Maybe he knows a way out of here.
Haze in the dark. I am here. And nowhere.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be much help.
I wish I could have taken the spinal fluids or something. Even if we don't find any juice for this, it still makes for an excellent eye gouging device. An electrical cutting instrument. Sans battery. The corrosion suggests extended underwater use. Not really use of that cartridge though. Maybe this little guy can make use of it. I keep pricking my hand on the points. It is very sharp. If I find some string, I'll turn it into a fishing pole. Alright, well, we did something, but I'm not sure how much progress that was. Can we do something with this? Cut something out of this guy? Oh, there's a spine. Give me that. Are we sure we want the spinal fluid from this thing to go into the lungs that we're putting on our diving suit? It sounds like like it would backfire. Big sneeze. Burn. She got in there. Brrr. Proceed. Beautiful. Repaired lungs. Oh, they breathe. Fun bags. It looks like it's in working order again. I admit to a bit of morbid excitement to see it in action. Whoa, look at them pulse, them fun bags. Who doesn't like fun bags? I'm more used to filling these with holes. Weird to see fixing a set for a change. Burn. Alright. Stick that in the diving suit.
Operating within established parameters.
What's that? Don't hug my vibe? What does that say on that suit? I need a heating system still. Surely these remains are what I need. Take this, cut it out. There we go. Coolant. That's the opposite of a heating system, but okay. Stick it in there. Hey, let's get in there. Dive. Burp burp. Don't start your statements with alert, it makes me worried.
Here goes something. Preparing to dive.
You know, that glass on the suit seemed cracked a little bit, so you sure about this? What was that noise? Oh. Docking port. The aperture above ignobly lowers the divers into the ocean bed as if spitting foul food. A panel by the supports calls out and lifts allowing to re-enter, but the control mechanism appears to have been melted. There is no return to the mule on this route. Cool! Stuck under the sea. I love it. You gotta love being stuck under the sea. Take a look. I'm taking looks.
Oh my god.
Are you outside?
Yes, it's Mac. It's incredible.
It sure is. What else did you expect to see down here?
I get that you're fascinated by it, but remember where you are. A place no human was ever meant to survive. Be careful.
So beautiful.
What is that? Watch out for freaky undersea monsters? A glance down reveals the seafloor to writhe with life. A swarm of tiny crabs scatters and reconverge in the wake of your steps, while thin nail-sized jellyfish dance with floating detritus. The clutch of bulbous mule structures appears akin to titanic malodorous eggs. The line of spotlights delineating the path cast spears of light onto the darkness, making meteor showers of dust and debris pass through. Slabs. What's this? That's the way forwards. Maintenance panel. Dock import. The lower part of the mule dock provides access to deep-sea divers. To the side, a conglomeration of tiny sea life feasts on cadaverous remains. Cool. That's what he wants. Oh, jellyfish. What's that? This is some fucked up jellyfish thing. Get out of here, jelly.
Mac, this looks like the exterior of your escape pod room. And I found a terminal.
Would it get you in here?
No, but it might get you out.
How is he going to get out of here? He doesn't have a suit.
Okay. I'd prefer not to have my brain blow out of my ear canals, though.
That's fine.
Noted. Hold on. It's behind a cage.
Well, good thing he got a torch. Boom.
Tricky. Loading these acetylene cartridges. Have to listen for the click.
Hard to listen for the click when you're under the sea, isn't it? Oh. Pretty jellyfish.
Cycling pressure injectors.
Mac? You're now a free man.
Level 1 access.
Tell me I'm amazing.
You're amazing.
You didn't have to say that.
Okay, you suck ass. You're the whole reason we're down here in the first place, so you don't get any fanfare for progressing our survival a little bit further. Beacon. A large overhead floodlight shines a glaring light upon the canyon, making a snowstorm of passing particulates caught within the radiance. What's this? Alright. A series of point lights have been put into place to provide a breadcrumb trail of beacons, but gathering sand and rock has buried most and snuffed out their light. A dense forest of seaweed, ebbing and flowing to fickle currents. A thick mane of agrestal fur. Weedy strands caress and wrap around the diving suit. Long leaves stick to and slide over the visor. While soft clubs worsen an already treacherous terrain.
So much life down here. At this depth.
Yeah.
Jellyfish. Hope's second favorite.
She loved how they bounced.
My Charlie.
My
hope.
Muck. A buildup of sand, grit, and detritus that submerges the tiled path under a layer of rocks and mud. Interesting that the sea is not completely dead in the future. Little external infrastructure has survived the unyielding onslaught of the ocean deep, leaving you to wonder a seafloor wasteland. The vastness of the surrounding black ocean imposes a sense of insignificance and utter isolation, a solitary pinprick within a boundless shadow. Watch out for sharks, watch out for freaky monsters, watch out for so many weird things down here. The yellow hex pathway re-emerges from the flood of sand, dragging itself out from under the growing buildup of ocean matter. We're taking a long walk, I see. A solitary mule module watches over this area, the far outskirts of the mule facility, likely an operational center for the nearby deep-sea rover. Small crustaceans scuttle among the rocks, feeding off the ocean muck deposited by currents springing up from the chasm below. The lip of the canyon, lit by nearby floodlights. It contrasts so entirely with the dark beyond that it feels an edge to reality itself. Anything and everything past that boundary, an alien otherness. A pair of natural vents belch clouds of dust over a nearby ocean bed, surrounded by clutches of mussels and tube worms and hordes of translucent shrimp. Shrimp. Take a look. I am under the sea. Look, it's... I'm having a little stroll. Heavy-duty sea cables weave between the crane and the pair of underwater generators. Exotic fish, each a variety of deep-sea shapes, snake through the hair like seaweed, like nightmarish mites. Oh yeah, I think Dino Crisis did have a place like that, didn't it?
You found the rover.
KOTOR as well.
Yeah, it's a Fido. It looks intact too.
Look at that thing.
Going to get to it, though?
There's a crane somewhere.
Good question.
Just swim, dummy. With your giant suit. It has jet thrusters on the back, this suit, so I could probably go. The ocean depths beyond house radiating darkness, so complete, so primarily terminal, as a project of unfathomable malign intelligence that renders even the tiniest mote of lightly wholly unwelcome and utterly rejected. Big nope.
You can't jump that. Or swim it.
I know, but I might be able to get it closer.
Jump trajectory impossible.
Crane should have operational terminals nearby.
Crane operating terminal
I can use the crane controls now. I think.
49,901 feet beyond acceptable parameters. What? Am I that deep? I didn't think we were that deep. What's that? Bulwark. An impossible bulwark teases itself from the foggy boundaries of blackness just beyond, towering from the chasm below. I don't think that is part of the base structure. That's too big.
Oh, jeez.
What the fuck?
There's a scrubber inside.
A scrubber?
A what?
Biotech. Little device. Works in swarms, usually for cleaning spacecraft. They altered it for deep sea work. It melted the motherboard. If I could remove it, maybe I could fix the electronics.
I'll have a
Guessing
spear tip, it's fine.
It would short out my whole suit.
Just stab the thing. It's fine. No, come on. Now is that the death? Sploosh. Stasis. Did that get me achievement? Death 3. I missed one death somewhere. Burn it. I'm gonna have to something else. Yeah, she's not full of it. No, she's full of blood. Is this normal? Making that sound. Let's go down here. Oh. The body lies face down, half submerged with water, blighted by crimson ichor, expelled by the twin cadavers. Both victims bear true bullet wounds, evidence of efficient slaughter.
Kane.
More bodies.
Yeah. But these were executed. They were shot in the back of the head.
Gunshots. I heard gunshots.
Alright, mysterious voice.
Many gunshots. Days ago.
Days ago.
Weeks ago. Eons
I think
ago.
that guy is deep in the hive mind of the microorganisms at this point. He doesn't realize what's happening. The sharp, cold water perpetually gnaws and bites at the Hydra's surface. The panel is continuing to hum quietly, undeterred by and uncaring for the state of the facility they power and operate. Clutches of ocean floor, plant life, quiver, and sway outside the viewing portal as is beckoning spectators to join them within the freezing void or mocking their current misery and entrapment. An infinite deep, inky blackness swirls beyond the glass portal, all reality seeming to end beyond the sand and seaweed situated closest to the portal rim. Oh. Hello? Can I take your teeth? That's not the key card, that's like a key brick. There's once saw a guy minced by lasers trying to use a stolen key card. Here's hoping this place is less reliant on murder traps. And he seems to have something in his mouth. Let's grab this and... Thank you.
What is my life right now?
You should sterilize your hands, Mac.
Nah, it's fine.
I really should.
Gold-capped teeth. This brings back some memories I'd hoped were behind me. Not stuff I'm proud of, nor something I'm eager to discuss. Cool. You know, just a nice golden teeth. They're going to go to waste in that guy's body, so why not just pull them out? We need to get that gold off of this so we can get some gold for fixing the circuits, I imagine. Ocean floor sediment has accompanied the escape pod overflow seawater, begriming it. The machinery sits lifeless. Burn marks announce a handful of bullet punctures. Insert access card. Break glass. Hey.
The Kane Medical Division is not responsible for injuries or cardiac events resulting from the premature removal of this device.
What's that AI face?
Oh, that's shocking.
Ha 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 ha.
What? Nothing? Come on.
Great to have some proper medical equipment, but this isn't quite something that one can use by themselves more than once. 8040. Insufficient security level for door access. B. Henry. Depth 1.2 million. Holy shit. Security level 1. I can give that to her. She needed a security level 1 thing for one of these for a panel down there, I think. Over back here somewhere. Brum. 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 Bum. She's very slow. It's like in KOTOR where you're really slow in your diving suit and you have to go underwater and just take a long ass time to get anywhere. Let's see, where's that panel? Give me that thing. Not sure what this opens, so we might as well try to open everything as we go. A reasonably standard heart shocker, delivering high volt pulse. Hopefully it won't be needed for its intended purpose, but has some exciting jury potential. Nice. Keycard. Brrr. Eject hydro transfer. Turn off mule lights. Hold on. Yes. Non-essential lights terminated. Maybe there was some power or something that was being used up for that. Hydro transformer ejected. Oh. It's really dark down here for some now. Meanwhile, let's see. Give just the shit she heard. Since she's the one who did you ever use that lone beating heart? Yes, I ripped out the power supply out of it and threw away the heart. Let's see, what can you do? Hydro transformer. I worked with these before. They utilize an ocean's current to generate current. However, the voltage is rather low. Maybe we can pop it up with a suitable addition. Boom.
The defibrillator needs an extra jolt.
What the hell?
The hydro generator ought to do it.
And I'm a little surprised this didn't explode when Frank and say the power couplings together. This is going to deliver one hell of a shock. At least attach a harpoon to it as well. No. Gold cap teeth. Generally creepy holding a dead person's teeth in my hands. I'm not sure why Mac extracted these. I'd rather not know. What does he have to say about teeth? If we take these, how will the Tooth Fairy find them? I don't think the Tooth Fairy is gonna take these. They're made out of gold. She's gonna go like, nah man, I can't afford these, sorry. I can fit the whole thing in my mouth. Okay. Fire scares me. I don't like holding this. I can hear buzzing if I listen closely. You just keep standing there staring at that guy being operated on by the machinery. I'm sure that's not gonna induce even more trauma in that poor robot. All right. You get buzzed, fucko.
Oh, that did it. Might come in handy also. Not for eating, Moses.
Unconscious scrubber. One limp electro shrimp. It looks like Kane was using these to clean the station's interior with a ventral mounted electrical scrubber. Can I attach it to like a spear or something? No. What about put some teeth on it? Or like a torch? Oh man. Melted board.
I think this is a dead end, guys.
That's fine.
Even if we put in a new motherboard, the circuits are just too fried. I can't work the crane.
Just do some parkour, climb up the crane.
We'll figure it out. That road's our way out
yeah,
of here.
yeah, it looks like it has the same kind of circuits on it, doesn't it? Oh yeah. You do the only thing you can do and break the key card with your hands. No. Combine that with the... Oh yeah, maybe I can just shove that key card in here. It does look like it, doesn't it? It has microchips on it. Just like this. What can we do here? Scrubber. Can the torch? No. Not sure what this opens, but might as well try, huh? Teeth. Well, maybe I can use this brute force to rip the gold off the teeth. No, that was too much to expect, I suppose. Anyway, let's stop traumatizing the poor bear and see if we can go somewhere else with him. Is the dog still here? He's still eating. Like this vent, for example. Give me a torch. Awesome. God, this bear looks fucked up. Oh. Something's tracking me.
You are in
VAT central processing. Oh.
Area.
What's that? An encourage. What the fuck? A gargantuan brain undulates softly as rivulets of blood trickle down through its cerebral folds. The rhythmic motion occasionally tugs at a cluster of cables thrust haphazardly into the organic structure, as if weakly attempting to free itself. What the hell? The fuck is this? A heavy humidity permeates the room. The walls coated in a thin film of condensation. The only sound is the soft whirring of hard drives from this console. Burp burp. Do I have anything? Can I stick the keycard in here? Burp burp. Level 7, holy shit. Okay, we got a bunch of symbols here. Overgrown door. Numerous fungal plants have grown from the recesses and joints lining the doorway, jamming it shut. Maintenance terminal. Burp, burp, burp. I like the modem sound, it's great. Surveillance. Error, mule database not connected. Mule ops. Security and privileges. Elevate access by employee ID. Hold on. 8040. Can I just do this from this terminal? It's 8040. Privilege 9. Holy shit, P. Henry. God damn, he's like top dog now. Wait, let's check the personal logs. It seems that someone has already logged in. Oh wait, who was that? Lake Kubilius. Organic computing. Chris, I remember the day I first saw you. You were standing at the landing of the escalator waiting to meet your friend for lunch. That friend happened to be Mike, and might actually be looking to trying to hook us up. We made googly eyes at each other, and a few days later we went on an actual date. A week later we moved in together. Every morning I brought you your first cup of coffee. Every morning until... I miss you. I hope I'll dream of you tonight. Excerpt. Effects of PS-139 on genetic structure with comments. While transmission occurs primarily via respiration, with some evidence showing infection also spreading via ingestion, the fascinating symptoms begin with seeding the nervous system. Excruciating death is not interesting, apparently. The microbe, in effect, hijacks strands of the host's RNA, incorporating its genetic material into the host's genome. Memories? I must dig up the old research that the shark guy mentioned. This rogue material contains, among other things, a segment of non-coding DNA that we suspect is responsible for upregulating gene expression on an exponential scale. Rapid neural development? What graft was missing? Well, the symptoms caused by the PS-139's growth in the lungs are too severe for the human body to survive for long. In more robust hosts, it could lead to drastic changes in behavior and personality, eventually even to new cellular physiology. No physiology, no personality, no problem. Let's see, from Liver Sage. All Organic Computing Division members. Okay, everyone, heads up. The new VAT brain is arriving tomorrow. The board only provided us with this new model because of the projected value of the research we're doing here. Please handle the equipment with the utmost care as we take over its maintenance during the final weeks of maturation. I'd rather not end up at a depth realignment center on the ring. Chris, I just remembered that storm at the old Orange Grove house. It knocked out the electricity and we made shadow puppets on the wall and talked nonsense until the lights came back. Basagan gave me an idea. It could screw up their precious vat, but if there's a chance... Don't worry, I'll be careful. I've been using the ventilation system to access central processing between shifts. I miss you so goddamn much. Remember our favorite Carl Sandburg poem? Yellow dust on a bumblebee's wing, grey lights in a woman's asking eyes, red runes in a changing sunset embers. I take you and pile high memories. Death will break her claws on some I keep. Chris, I was thinking back to when James was 3. I'd sing him a lullaby before bed, that annoying one. Go to sleep. Then after a week he changed the words to be about me and sang it back to us. I partitioned off each of the VAT brain's right hemispheres to be used solely for the regular computing requirements of the mule, with the increased processing power of dense neural paths created by the microbe. No one should think it odd that they're only using half their brains for the tasks they're being given. The other half of each brain is mine. I've done some tampering. The VATs should be restricted to my implanted memories from before your diagnosis. Before it all went to shit. What's that whistling? The VAT should be restricted to implanted memories. Now I have to make sure no one goes snooping. On a base full of people whose literal job is to be inquisitive, it should be fun. So they put that crazy hive mind microbe into their thinking brain computer to grow more neural connections in there or something. Make it smarter. Oh my god. This is... Yep, that's some fuck-ups going on here. Teased Basagan, the mule wackadoodle, keeps messaging me. I never respond. His protruding mechanical organs make me uncomfortable. Chris, did I ever tell you that your impossible father approved of me in the end? In a moment of lucidity, he told me, I envy you. I never got to visit space. So after Parkinson's took him, James and I built a model rocket and launched it into the heavens as a tribute to old grumpy grandpa. Your absence is a void at the center of my life, but soon that will change. The matter fiber pathways in the hippocampus, the prefrontal cortex, and the basolateral amygdala have been successfully mapped based on the archived cortical engrams I had kept from before Chris' illness. What's he doing? He's growing his own wife back or something? Shit, Liver Sage reviewed the baselines for VAT-01 and noticed the increased neural activity. I need to think fast. Message. From to Liver Sage. Robert, I've been tinkering the VAT mule temporal sequencing to maximize the data throughput. As a result, we can expect to see some unusual activity in the MEG readings. This is perfectly normal. I'm so close. The higher resolution neuroimaging data shows excellent results. There is now a complete structural and functional neural engram of Chris' brain synapse in VAT-01. That's horrifying. Imagine one day you wake up just as a fucking brain in the vat in some undersea lab for some reason, and you don't know anything. From VAT-01 system. Just before James was born, I woke up to a soaking wet bed. I shouted, "Quick, get this infant to the laundry!" You were flabbergasted. I screamed, "I'm not leaving until the washing is done and the house is clean." Is the house clean? Chris, I'm detecting multiple neural path sets in the VAT system. What are you doing? If I pick this up, then Liver Sage will too. Milford is already snooping. This month has felt like a beautiful dream, but I have to end it before everything comes crashing down. They can't have you. I'm scared. You abandoned James. You left me to die. Don't leave us again. So he puts his wife's brain, his wife's brain scans into a fucked up brain computer, and she went crazy. Cool.
Brains.
What?
No, he's right. It's a Kane brain vat. Biocomputers. The base's primary servers.
They do not hum.
They're offline. No wonder we couldn't connect back.
That one looks more than offline. It looks dead.
It's the same plant-like growth we saw in the ducts.
Hey, Nemo.
Does
Yeah,
that
I'll
mean
hydrate.
it's a contaminant?
Contaminant.
You've been breathing this shit the entire time you were here. Mobile auto dock endoscope. Can we consider my bum with this? Oh, you. VAT2 at suboptimal performance level. VAT1 not connected. Mule connection should DS15 not available. Huh? Hope you're having a good day at work. Or whatever you're working on. It looks like surgery equipment, specifically for intra-body magnification and microsurgery. Outfits, yo! Nice, I hope you do good work. Let's see, maybe I can take this and check this chip out or something. No? Ah. Now let's give this back to this guy. Oh, have a good sleep, yeah. And yeah, I'll keep streaming for a little while still. And yeah, this game is interesting. I'll keep playing it until I beat it. Not today, but I'll beat it. I've seen some military gear with similar scopes. They seem more oriented towards science rather than long-range def application, though. Alright, let's go see that other giant brain. A jungle of coral-like growth has erupted through the room. A dense biome of fungal plants imposing themselves over and into various electronics. That doesn't sound very good to me.
This one is wrong.
A tumor. Like ourselves.
He's right. It is a tumor. It's stopping the node from functioning.
Foreign data detected.
The bear's gonna have to remove it.
Resuscitated enable data port. Ah. What does that paper mean?
Okay, Mose. You can do this.
Yeah, just do some neurosurgery.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Toy bear. Intracranial foreign body lighting scan. 1. Doesn't seem like there's anything wrong here. Stimulate. 3. Back to 1. Shunt. No, that's fine. Go to number 2. I'm not sure I know what I'm doing here, but but I'll figure it out, I'm sure. 5. Whoa. 4. Let me check this out again. Does that mean anything? Huh.
Select lotsa for further examination.
1. Shunt.
Shunt fail. Latch regrowth 100%.
Stimulate.
Stimulating.
Go to 3. Sever.
Severing failure.
Huh.
Latch regrowth 100%.
Stimulate 1. 3. Shunt.
Shunting successful.
Huh. And then maybe I can cut this.
Severing successful.
Alright. Stimulate.
Stimulating.
Not just 6. Shunt.
Shunting successful.
Back to 2. And the sever.
Severing successful.
5.
Stimulating.
4. Shunt.
Shunting successful.
And then 5. Sever. Zoom. Oh my god, that's a giant ass tumor. That was just a good chunk of that brain.
You're amazing.
For a bear.
This bear is getting too smart.
Slow for a bear.
Processing unit. Booting.
Now I should be able to
Booting.
connect to this bastard.
Processing unit. Boot up complete. All pathways open for connection.
Here we go.
Here we go. Deep Sea 15 instruction set and services suspended until connection can be established. Put this in here. Huh. Alright. Let's go back to that terminal, I guess. Let's see. Surveillance. No, mule ops. That one not connected to mule. Huh. I suppose being dead is pretty suboptimal. As far as brain computers go. Nothing at this console so far, but I hope you're enjoying standing there and under the sea in your pressure suit. Let's see, let's grab this. This has been upgraded, so we can probably go in here now.
Got it. Doors open.
Nice. Let's go. A small number of cases lie disemboweled, the entrails of clothing strewn across the floor. Several pairs of shoes lie scattered and discarded, forced to part from their owners. A curtain of plastic.
I don't know, it looks like a tunnel. An umbilical even. There's
What?
suitcases, bags. People were leaving.
They look ransacked.
Hold together there. To be ready
And then they were all shot, I suppose?
These people didn't go anywhere.
Neither did I.
A curtain of plastic sheeting backlines clumps of discarded clothing, invoking an atmosphere of medical examination and inspection. Dried blood. Splatters of dried blood are broken by panicked hand smears desperately clawing at the ground.
More bodies. Executed. Like the others.
Made examples. Made witnesses.
Several corpses lie shredded against an impromptu shooting line. An execution so unrestrained and indulgent that the remains appear partly dissolved. Chunks of minced gore lie strewn in a lake of dried blood. The splatter adorning a bullet-pervaded wall bear a macabre piece of abstract expressionism. A lone case sits against the wall, damaged the casing hinting at those abdicated with force. A locked door is signaled with a lethargic red spinning hologram. You're not sure if it makes you feel better to know it's to keep you inside or keep something out. The passageway contorts away from the mule facility, winding and plunging out of into the Stygian darkness.
Hey, crazy voice. Where does this go?
It connects the mule to the dig site.
The dig site?
Dig site?
What we were here for. The mistakes we made.
Yeah, the dig site.
What mistakes?
I want to see some fucked up shit under the sea.
You were part of it. What was this place?
Choices. Consequences. My head.
Oh, what's that? What's that over there? Oh, pretty. The winding passageway meanders past the open seabed and veers over an inclining landscape of jutting rock. The seabed beyond is engulfed in a thick seaweed forest, ebbing and flowing within the turbulent currents. As the reeds disappear into the darkness, they bring to mind stories of cursed wood that told the unaware towards their demise. The gangway worms along an ocean wall towards an immense dome structure ahead, jutting out of the geography akin to a colossal boil. Exterior beacons are bolted onto the ocean floor, revealing a sheer cliff wall emerging from the darkness.
Charlie, look at this.
Christ, that's huge.
It is pretty.
Not the word I'd use.
At the bottom of the ocean.
Under the sea.
You are where it all begins.
This guy's really starting to affect my tranquility.
The brick. Oh, shut up!
You are in the blister, a restricted area.
Your mother's a restricted area. The bric-a-brac seafloor terminates at the dome's edge. The chaotic stonework within carved and excavated to excise the difficult terrain. This easy-to-use interface sends real-time control instructions to selected equipment, like drones and cranes, making navigating in an industrial context a breeze. This device must have corresponding remote boards installed locally to enable a remote connection.
Remote access terminal. What's that?
Military hardware. Allows critical systems to be controlled remotely.
Yeah, that was already.
Anything on the base with it?
As long as it has the right transmission equipment, yes.
Get the scrubber. Get a board. Invalid or damaged boards. God damn it. We gotta fix it. A sculpture. A colossal humanoid sculpture broods behind the steel scaffolding to contemplate its current imprisonment. The marble titan's proportions are unsettling. A leering wrongness captured in stone. The interior has been carved up into concentric circles, keeping damp and loose earth at bay while providing flat walkways for easy movement and transport.
Greetings, child.
Hello.
Have we met before?
Who are you? Piles of wet mud coalesce into deposit in mounds. Attempts to gather and remove it hindered by a perpetual history of passing traffic. The imposing circular disc pried from the nearby entrance has been deposited on the side. Its purpose overcome, akin to a safe door left ajar during a robbery. I got a 3D printer. Jade. A hewn wall of jade, intricately carved and detailed, stands in morose opposition to the sheer impossibility of such a structure being able to exist, let alone be constructed within this abyssal nadir of the ocean. Embossed lines, snake patterns along the stone walls, at times converging to form arcane glyphs depicting unknown imagery and language. The recognizable man-made mechanisms sealing the entrance feel paradoxically alien and intrusive against the vast, impossible structure.
It's sealed. Looks military grade.
Is it possible the rest of the crew is
Fat
on the
as
other
hell.
side? Forced in and sealed in.
Kane wouldn't do that.
Is that really what you think?
That sounds exactly what Kane would do.
Is that really what you think?
He's devoted to this Kane guy for some reason. Raw materials. Gold. Toss that in there. Copper, gold. Melted board. The predominantly thermoplastic is burnt and it smells. In addition, it is clearly not designed to withstand elevated electric shock. Schema. Print.
Incorrect raw material for chosen schematic. Correct material.
Shut up. 6, 7. Oh. Let's see. Oh my god. There's a lot of shit. I don't think... Let's see. What else can I throw in here? The key card. The melted board. No. Can you rip apart this thing? Nope. Sadness. I was hoping for some violence, but no. Brown, brown, brown. What can we do here? Schema 5-3. 10-3. Polypropylene and carbon. That looks like a part for that surgical thing earlier. Okay, so we got a square over there. I got another square over there. Ventus joiner. Does this have anything on it that tells me what we need here? Was the board melted? No, it doesn't. Sadness. 10-7. Wait, by oh. No, that's soil manipulator. That's a grinder. Shut up. Hmm. 310. Geogen meter. No, this is... 9-4. Nope. $310. 1110 control board. Thermoplastic, copper, gold. 1110. Where do I get thermoplastic from? So you're kind of stranded in here, so not something you can do. You. Not really anything here either, as far as I'm aware. I just wanna like rip apart this board a little bit more. Crushed board. I was never one for subtlety, and this small act of violence was a good stress relief. Alright, if you say so, my guy. Alright. It was like
Incorrect raw material for chosen
Synth oil basin. That's pliers or something. What was it? 10-4? Not printable. Oh. Was it 9-4 or was it... What's... Got... 9-4, no, that's... 10-4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11. There you go. Perfect. I don't know if that's the way I should have solved it, because kind of brute force. Shut up.
Is unconditional and unchanging. He is always there for us, guiding and protecting us on our journey through life.
I don't want to know. That sounds fucked up.
Crane controls remote access granted.
I don't want no corporate religions.
My Mac.
My Mac.
Charlie, watch out. I'm trying the crane.
It's working. It works, Mac.
Problem is, the currents out there will just sweep it right back where it was. I'm going to have to hold it in place with the controls.
That's fine.
I'd hurry. I don't know how long I can keep it still.
What is it, like resisting or something? Brrp. Hey, jellies, look at him. Look at him, jellies. Jelling about. All jelly-like. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle them jelly tentacles. Jump for it. Go.
Okay. Ready.
Ready? Jump.
Ready to jump.
Jump trajectory
Uh-huh.
83% success threshold.
That's plenty.
Please be careful, Charlie.
83% never failed. If my experience with XCOM is anything to say about it, is that you can count on 83%.
I may not be able to hold
Jump.
it still.
You always come through for me.
If you don't stop talking, you'll lose your chance.
No, I don't. Trajectory is locked.
Take your time. I mean, you know, not too much time. I can't hold this thing still forever.
Stop fucking talking and just do it.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay.
Hey, go. Nice.
Could have gone better.
What do you mean better? This is perfect. Nothing bad about it.
Mac, I made it.
I'm very glad you are not dead, Charlie. Good job, girl. Hurry up, though. That thing could tear loose any second.
Yeah.
The interior of the Fido submersible rover is flooded. Nevertheless, after it has been depressurized and flushed, we can safely journey to the surface. I mean, first of all, we have to actually get together into one place. The hardware appears to be dominated by communication systems, command transmission, and information relay to the Mule and Deep Sea 15.
All right. Who wants to go home?
We will leave soon. Will we?
That was ominous. Why'd you say it like that? Will we? We better do. To Deep Sea 15. Brrm. Well, fuck. I hope our boat's okay. That's not good.
The Fido just went dead.
What do you mean it went dead?
I mean, it just went
All
dead.
that for naught.
Maybe the power systems are cycling up to...
Oh god.
No. Uh-oh. My guy, you better hurry up into that temple, because it's not gonna hold that blister thing. No. Meanwhile, are we having a little coma memory?
Mac, we are 100% unpacking this stuff today.
Oh.
Mac? Typical.
You just never stop complaining, do you?
Series
Approved.
3 operator.
Huh.
Mac's dad never made 3.
In service of Port Authority 21
He never had a
approved.
family
Let's
like
see.
this either.
After carefully review of your
He
application,
always
including
said,
the salvage plan.
Careful what you take on.
We're
Too
pleased to
much.
inform you that your request for the ocean salvage board license
You
has been approved.
Tempt fate.
Mm-hmm.
I keep telling him. That's just old man and
2110.
paranoia.
Okay, so it isn't 2998. What was that letter all about back then? Yeah, this is only 2110. Or is this the number? I'm confused on when this is taking place exactly.
So fast.
Why does the child look
All
so
you
weird?
have to do is blink.
Chapter 3. Story's end? Probably not. How long Chibit says this game is longer than that.
Charlie is okay.
11 hours even.
Charlie is okay.
Moses. What?
Charlie?
That runs fine.
I'm here. I'm okay.
Good thing you didn't take off your diving suit.
What happened?
I don't know. An explosion, I think.
You reinstated the procedure to destroy the facility.
Did we?
A procedure many gave their lives to stop.
Well, you're a lot more coherent suddenly.
The detonation removed something. Some kind of inhibiting.
Huh.
I have not been myself for some time, I do not think.
Mac?
That's weird.
Moses, where are you? Are you hurt?
Moses is unharmed. Moses is alone.
I'm in this dig site, or whatever the hell it is. I'm not hurt, but it's flooding bad.
Again. Fucking Mac keeps getting stuck in places that start flooding. He's really got bad luck, doesn't he? Oh man. That's not good.
My suit's damaged. Losing power. I think I'm in trouble.
Ah, you're fine.
You never should have come here.
Never should have come here.
We have that in common.
Slowly. Oh my god, so many things to look at. The rower's mechanical arms shudder in their crushed state, irrevocably crippled after the cacophonous conclusion. The proposed escape vehicle from this watery grave is all but lost. In the final act of spiteful retribution, the submersible has dragged and torn both the cable and crane down along with it, the sturdy metal pinning the rover in its newfound grave. Metal tracks lead down a tunnel drilled through the rock. An attached screw pipe reveals that tracks were built to allow a hulking device to move along them. Huh.
Rover is basically crushed. We're not going anywhere in this.
That's fine.
So we need another way out.
You're running out of time.
Maybe there's some freaky alien undersea submarine.
But there is a price.
And what's that?
Yeah?
I have been here. I can't remember how long.
You wanna die?
Trapped. Help me.
I'll kill you if you want.
So, what? We find you, you get us out of here?
Yeah, sure, why not?
How are you gonna do that, exactly?
Where are you even?
There is another drone.
Do you even have the concept of where anymore?
I know where it is. How to access it.
Alright.
Free me, and I will take us all to it.
Moses and I can work on finding this guy, wherever he is. Charlie, you work
If
on
he's
getting
that
back inside.
microdosing fucker. Yeah, stop talking, maybe. Yeah. Bulbous warty growths have formed from ancient magma droppings, bled and bubbled downwards from a higher volcanic vein. The ground here is covered in a thick layer of muddy silt. Threading over the clag is like wading over a surface of thick slime, each step threatening to pull your legs from under you. Beyond the rocky outcrop hangs a cloak of dusty blackness, vomiting out waves of cold current to crash against you. The imposing conduit, wrapped in a thick aluminum-coated blanket, funnels bundles of power cabling from the nearby machine and into the tunnel. Large metal supports ring the entrance to the tunnel, securing the entryway against potential collapse. Is this a train tunnel underwater? Oh, it's a drill.
Mac, look at this.
You were right. They were digging. That's a boring machine.
Pretty boring, yeah.
If you are at the dig site, then you
It's
are near
just
the
a
legacy
drill.
base.
Not all that
The
fun,
first
is it?
installation.
Just go brrrr.
Site Alpha?
Yes.
Huh.
Precisely.
How did you know that name, Charlie?
We read it on
On the computers down here, for the mining setup.
warning. Man, this energy is running out quickly. Squats on the tracks, halted in dead mid-drill. Broom. I don't have energy for this shit.
Survey data.
Let's see. Survey data, huh? Oh shit.
The umbilical's gone. No way back to the mule.
Your only choice is to go deeper. I do not envy you.
Why? Is it not fun down there?
This whole place is coming down.
You must enter the temple. You have no other choice.
Okay.
The temple? Temple to what?
It doesn't matter. Get out.
Before I enter crazy temples under the sea, you know, I kind of wanna know. It's my policy, you see.
This temple, or whatever the hell it is, it's through here.
Mac, hurry.
I'm trying. If you stop talking, I'll hurry. Get this torch at least. Can I? You. How's it going? Oh my god. The trembling cerebral cortex emits a weird scratching sound as if something were trying to escape. I think it's boiling. Oh my god. Diana? What the fuck? Oh no. No, bear!
Scary things.
Huh? Oh, it ran off. I guess the bear...
What the hell was
didn't get killed because that thing didn't recognize him as living?
Some dark
Scary
Oh.
things. Safer here.
Moses, you have to start moving.
Safer here. Safer here.
Its cries. They are.
Is that guy's wife?
I would hear them far away.
The guy who implanted his memories into the brain?
Sweetheart, I am too. But we need your help.
Yeah.
Please.
What's that?
Rose, we can't make it out of here without you.
Moses is brave. Moses is strong.
Entrails of wires and cabling lies strewn about the floor, dislodged and disgorged from their sparking conduits. Tiny orange flames select the ceiling and melt the plastic insulation. The bloated encephalic mass lies ruptured by collapsed piping. The impact ejaculating its gelatinous fluid across the... God, these writers, they fucking use every word in the book for this shit. What is it, a boob? Oh my god, what the fuck? What is going on here? Scope lens. Ugh. Light. What's this? Light, like... cut this out or something? No. Did that guy's wife grow in this fucking brain? Ugh. I just gonna... What the fuck?
Scary things? No scary things. Yet.
The creature from the brain. Whatever it is, you likely have not seen the last of it.
I am brave and strong.
I hope so, my friend. I hope so. For both our sakes.
What was under the tit? Let me check real quick. Flesh and machinery of all sorts. It's fun looking at myself. I'm such a dirty little toy. That's weird. Unconscious scrubber. Can you scrub this thing? Burn it. The fire inside has died. Aw, man. How you doing back here? Can you rig me something up real quick? Reflector directs some light beams. Okay, that's for lasers. Streamer of the year. Why? Because you saw the squirting tumor boob. The artificial trees are an awkward attempt to inject life into an otherwise sterile environment. They're thought plastically used motionless in the face of tumbling smoke and stirring air currents. This area of the labs appears notably cleaner and better equipped, notably better funded. The territory of scientists upper class. Single milky boob cancer is great.
To spend working hours in piety. The workplace is the ideal place.
Assorted pipe funnel gas into a network of storage containers.
Your body is a temple, a vessel, if you will. So keep things pure and tidy for the mother's sake.
The whose sake?
Employment should be your vessel. Work is when you
Do these Jew holograms just argue about religion? The bench broadcasts discomfort. Behind clouds of choking smoke, a conflagration feeds ardently on wisps of gas leaking from the combusted piping. The wooden bench is a surreal anaptopism, exacerbated by the presence of counterfeit trees. In an ironic twist, the attempt to inject some sense of coziness has only succeeded in making the environment more desolate. Pops of flame burst out from a ruptured gas pipeline, spewing up reams of chemical smoke that singe the nostrils. Good thing I don't have real nostrils, so it's fine.
Please select subsystem.
I don't know. Let's go in this door. The massive door hangs from the reinforced steel frame. It is grubby and scratched, clad in a smorgasbord of splattered blood and minced flesh.
This door is locked.
Oh, fuck.
This door is extra locked.
I hear you, Moses.
Uh-huh.
I hear you. Just outside.
Oh, God.
Just outside. This is my lab.
Great. Work on getting him out of there. I'm on my way.
That's I feel like that guy is not gonna be a person. It's gonna be something fucked up. I need some big screwdriver thing here. Broom broom. Broom broom. Scrubber. Get in there. On there. You do not have anything. No, you don't. Cave walls. No survey data. I need that, don't I? Meanwhile, this guy's like, ah. Alright. Let's get away from here.
Employment is a light that never
Shut
goes
up.
out. The more you contribute, the brighter your flame.
Thick flames curl up from the blackened steel and shatter with piping.
My brothers and sisters, death is not the end. When we pass
Nexus
on
of the
from
Nine.
this world, we join the Nexus of Nine, where we will be reunited.
Half a
with
dozen
our
gas
loved
cylinders line the
ones
walls
and
amongst the
live
web of
in
internet
eternal peace
piping.
and happiness.
That's all well and good, but what does that have to do with our work here at Kane Corporation? We need to focus on the here and now, on working hard and achieving our goals, not on some afterlife that may or may not exist.
Interesting. Did this reset? Huh. Maybe there's something written somewhere. Fire. I'm immune to fire. Yeah, yeah. Mule. This doesn't seem like it's has anything on it to hint at anything. Let's look around back here some more. Though I don't think there was anything else except that door, isn't there? Take these items and see if I can do anything here. Horrid little gremlins. I usually put bullets into things this ugly, and now they're the local janitor's staff. Can I break it? No. Oh man. How about this lens? No. Oh man. Oh man. How about you? What you doing up here? There's nothing else here, is there? No. So it's all on the bear. All on the teddy. And let's listen to some religious ramblings as well. Oh no, wait, this is there was a door here. Okay, why wasn't this visible before? Oh, because they're talking. I hate it.
Important as the corporation.
Shut up.
By giving of our time and resources,
We give back through achieving success for the company.
we truly enjoy the fruits of our labor if we are not giving back to the community.
That's bullshit. You're just trying to distract us from our duty.
Burp burp. Boop boop. Ah. Security terminal. The security monitor station is perpetually broadcasting to the artifact storage lab. What's that? That's me. No movement detected. Huh. What can we say into this? Broadcasting audio to artificial storage lab. Locked. We need Should attach something to it, I imagine. Some radio or something. You are in... Okay. I love artifacts. They're great. Pools of stagnant water flood the workspace, glittering under bright fluorescent lights, sustained by the occasional drip excreted from a damp warped ceiling. Vents, more PDAs, terminal. The terminal is mostly used for storing images and sending messages. More creepy pictures, gotta love them. Well, what's this though? Is that Cyrillic on it? Krasny... What the fuck? Is that like old Soviet imagery on it or something? Is this like communists but under the sea? It's like a communist rapture. Oh yeah, it's like a commissar. What the fuck? I guess like back in some olden days they found... The Russians found this or something. Wow. What is this? The ocean floor. Trash. Huh. Seems like some sort of body with a brain. Research. Krasny Flot. Some sort of fleet. Huh. Messages. No entries found. Huh. Iron sheeting. A warp sheet of corrugated iron, tinted with rust and bearing the symbols BS555. A collection of archaeological chemicals and equipment stand over treated samples of rocks and material scraps.
Pieces and parts.
Huh.
This would be a fun puzzle.
An apt analogy, my friend. A puzzle solved too late.
Oh, but you did solve it, so that's nice.
Mac, are you seeing this? Look at the artifacts.
Red
stone,
fleet.
It's like the one we saw before, but the symbol.
Huh.
It's Soviet Russian. What the hell?
Huh.
Hope loved puzzles.
Interesting. The soiled red banner is coated in grime and reeks of damp decay. Portions of the fiber have been cut away, leaving pockmarks in the material, but the red star badge insignia, stitched in gold thread, still stands proud. Huh. Material composition. The stone relic is primarily composed of an yet unidentified mineral exhibiting captivating iridescence, displaying dazzling array of colors when exposed. Surface engravings, the most striking feature of the artifact, is an intricately engraved Russian symbol. At its center, the symbol appears to be stylized representation of a double-headed eagle, which historically signifies imperial authority and might. Interesting. Smooth polished finish. The stone surface exhibits a remarkably smooth something. A metallic plate riddled with corrosion, torn from some structure of a vessel. The paint on the embossed emblem has chipped and faded with age, but the words Red Fleet are illegible. Vent, terminal. The specimen observation enclosure can be secured by a robust metal door, but for a spatter of dark stains and the stinging odor of age detergent, it appears unused. Oh. Maybe we can take this from the boob.
Empty.
An observation pod, my friend. with nothing to observe.
Cool.
Like this, something could get out.
Or in.
Why do you say it like that? Or in! Let's go poke the boob with the sampler. Get some of that boob juice. Bram, bram, bram. I cannot. Dang. Hey, you want a pokey thingy? Let's see. Take this. This must have been built for aggressive organic sampling. It drills in, sucks in fluid, and can spit it back out. Charming. Can you do this to this thing? No. Shame. I feel like you should be able to poke the boob with this thing. Look, it's like basically asking you to do it at this point. With how much it's spurting fluid. Horrifying thing, goddamn. Run, bear, run. Terminal, that's what's in the vent. A dark pungent smoke rolls out from the vent, tinged with the scent of charred electrical wire and burnt plastic.
Oh no, Charlie Mac. Scary things.
What the fuck?
I see it, baby. It's okay.
That's the creature that came out of the brain vat tumor.
It cries.
I do not like this.
No, neither do I.
There is no alternate route, I'm afraid.
He has to move it.
Move it.
I like to move it. Can I get to death here? Ah! No! Oh no, sploosh! Snake! Snake! Bululu? Depth 4. Secrets. Wait, I wonder how many saves does this keep? Not that many. So if I wanted to get that depth 1 achievement, I'd have to redo a bunch at the start, but that shouldn't be too hard if I ever feel like it.
Mortuary cabinet open.
Oh.
Reseal to avoid
Oh, I don't want that to happen.
Charlie, look at the uniforms.
Yeah, they're Soviet too.
Huh. A damp tang of rot emanates from their bodies, partially preserved by whatever tomb they were extracted from. Their archaic woolen clothing is stained and weathered, reminiscent of the oldest world wars. Oldest world wars? How many did he have? A lighter. An inventory tag. Comrade Kirill, you must commandeer 3 suits from the locked storage. First, locate the thermite ingredients, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminium. Then meet me in the pantry. 3 suits from the locked storage, okay. What's back there? Fire melts stuff. This looks fun to chew even though it smells like toes. But, oh, I do wish I could just take a little bite. What? Can I put something here that would lure the thing over, like this thing? Yeah, it just awaits some sort of sample. Empty organic sampler. Makes crunchy noises when you press the button. Can I take some samples from this man? No. Lisa Simpson, anthropologist. Reggie used to spend his days at my feet, and now he sits on my desk in a well-deserved position of prominence. He will always be my most cherished possession. After all, the loyal pup was awarded to me by Cain himself upon his glorious rebirth. The anthropological laboratory is well stocked, as my choke position demands. The specimens are mostly well preserved. My assistant is an adequate aid and welcome company, despite some squeamishness on his part. I've begun analyzing the samples, starting with the 3 sets of human remains discovered in the ocean floor during the construction of the thermal reactor. Low temperatures aid in their preservation. Initial dating puts them in the late 20th century, with clothing suggesting Soviet military personnel circa the 1980s. The cause of death has not been established conclusively, but there are signs of malnutrition and starvation. I will perform a dissection to study their diet after this recording. Then I will begin an initial pass on the anthropological specimens supplied by Dr. Moon. There is a definite incongruence to the specimens received by Baron, which appear to be much older. I've looked into the single that drew Kane Corporation to its place. The instruction set is naval, using defunct Soviet encryption on an ULF, 12 seconds repeating. How could this signal emanate from the bottom of the Pacific 150 years after the fall of the Soviet Union? See, we are in the 2100s then. Okay. Irrelevant to my research, but fascinating. Mira, what are you doing over there? Hey. Enjoy some cat and dog. The message requests for the evacuation of 32 crew in good health. Judging by the 3 fellows I've been studying, help never came. In other news, my relationship with the new assistant is deteriorating. He recalled and discussed when he saw Reggie, horrified that I'd put the dog on display. It's bizarre that a man who works with human remains is bothered by a beautiful work of animal taxidermy. Nevertheless, I've noted to discuss the matter with management and church officials. I have been asked to break the bread with Celaya on Cane Day. Reggie, this calls for a real celebration. Huh. We retrieved patient 818386. Although the infection had rendered him unconscious by the time we found him, we placed him in a hyperbaric chamber for further study. He claims to have no memory of his infection vector. The medics don't know if this condition is contagious, so they are taking all possible precautions. Initial scans show his brain is in a state of constant activity that looks like dreaming. We're going to jury-rig some devices to record his thoughts. What worries us most is that the infection is dissolving his biomatter. Hair, skin, and muscle are falling to the floor. Several of his organs are failing. Further expeditions to the well have been halted until we know more. 818386's affliction is mortally fascinating. I've spent nights watching his body's slow deterioration through the glass portals. I even catch myself speaking to him when we're alone, airing my frustration as if he were my therapist. I didn't expect to find therapist sanctuary in the disintegrating miracle that this is my grouchy former assistant, but here we are. Kane delivers when all seems lost. Over the past year, most of his body mass has sloughed off, but his brain and nervous system remain intact. They appear to be functioning normally, although they are sending and receiving ghost signals. He seems blissfully unaware of his predicament. Thanks to this horrific miracle of biology, we have resumed efforts to record his thoughts. Is that who's been communicating with me? If we can make sense of the data, we may gain some insight into his affliction. The first recording should be ready within the hour. Celaya, I know you wanted to be kept personally abreast of any new developments to our patient. The first recordings of 818386 are possibly more astounding than his physical condition. He has remained fully cognizant, and at the same time he appears to be experiencing some sort of confusion surrounding his memories, which he already mentioned when he was first quarantined. We requested that a relevant specialist be sent here to help us. Until then, we'll keep monitoring and recording. I continue to visit him whenever I can. Somehow, even when I was talking to my dog, I didn't realize how desperate I was for companionship. The shock of his condition, life pared down to a fragile network of signals, has forced me to admit how far from everything I feel. Trapped in this claustrophobic complex at the bottom of the ocean, working toward what exactly? Dr. Hairfest has concluded that 818386's visions are real memories, but they are bleeding into him from an external source. He is inheriting the memories from something. The notion is unsettling, but we can't deny that 818386's memories frequently corroborate new findings to which he is not privy. Does he understand that these memories are not his own? Or is he beginning to think they're his real memories? Is he trapped in those moments? Dr. Hairfest has identified the cause of 818386's condition. Foreign microbes resembling a fungal growth in his brain. Dr. Moon codified the microbe as a more complex strain of PS139. As I'm sure you know, a protoform of PS139 is what drew Kane here in the first place, and why the original alpha base was built. Meanwhile, we're investigating ways to establish a continuous feed of his thoughts so he can talk to us directly. Is it strange that I've come to see him as a friend despite his condition? I think about what it would be like to experience other people's memories as my own. What happens to your sense of self when you feel like you've lived 100 lives? The doctor is waxing poetic about an arrowhead that is the source of the infection. Is this JoJo? Because that's what it's all about on that one. The arrowhead and the weird microbe or whatever the fuck. Ari. Arrivederci. I am surrounded by idiots. I miss peaceful strolls to commune with father and watch the lights show. At least he understands. Lisa, you from Celaya, you are too close to the subject, and this project has exceeded your scope of expertise. I've put in a formal request with corporate for your transfer of the mule. Reggie, what am I to do? Chemicals. Inventory tag. Attached to toe. Maybe if I throw this at the guy, he's gonna go like, oh, it smells like toes. Chop him up. No. There's something back there. Oh, maybe he's gonna attack. I have to lure it out somehow. You want this? You want this? It's delicious. Kill it. Burn it. That guy has nothing to do with that stuff. Fire melts stuff. Yep. I don't think there's any use for that underwater though. It still works. Genuinely impressed that both the mechanism and the fluid have survived this long. A complete gamble if this leads to anything, but I'll take anything you can find at this point. I mean, you've not taken a lot of things, so survey data not found. Can you go back somewhere else and maybe there's something I missed? There's some machinery. A lofty body of portable machinery sitting idle. Several corroding buckets hold partially sorted and refined rocks, revealing this device to be a mining rig of sorts. What do you mean no power detector? You can plug it in.
Connection achieved. Warning. Dive energy reserves diminished.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
What is it?
I found some kind of mobile mining rig. It was dead, so I powered it with my suit.
You don't have much power left, Charlie.
Oh yeah.
Exactly. But I did get it running.
It's fine, I'm sure. What does it need? Some rocks? I don't have rocks. Maybe we can dunk it in there. Sample for analysis, huh? This lighter. No, that would be stupid. Rock formation, it's all rocks and not much else back here. Power conduit. Nope. Brown, brown, brown. Can I go around this thing? Probably not. Oh, I can. Okay. The tunnel drill has suffered from the drill. Has suffered from its exciting burst of activity, now partly buried in a cave-in of its own making. The walls bear violent scarring from the drill, rent grooves spiraling the length of the tunnel. Shards and shrapnel carpet the ground, crunching below your feet like cat litter. Core sampler. Nice. That's fine.
Okay, not so good. Should be able to get the core sample out, though.
This is used in mining operations to core out rock analysis samples. The internal capacitor powers a mini laser fusion jet of superheated matter along a narrow cutting plane. The housing hasn't stood up to the elements since coming apart at the seams. Mech could probably help it along. Just punch it. Punch the thing. Get some of this shit. Oh. Break it. He's still standing. He's like, come on, hurry up. Scanner. This brings back some unpleasant memories of motion trackers and dark corridors. This guy's traumatized to shit. A microfusion laser. I busted open the core sampler and tore out this gizmo. It's a little small, but it could probably cut through any nasties we encounter. Slice and dice, lock and bolt, and still fry up a sausage for breakfast.
Well, Kane, damn it.
Language, Mac.
What happened?
I dropped the laser. Hold on.
Hold on. I need this.
Well, it worked. Believe it or not, the lock's cut open.
Mac must hurry.
Believe it or not. Oh. What's going on back there? Some weird spinny shit's happening. Come on. I hope I got my laser because I still like to have one of those. Whoa.
Noises.
Tell me about it.
What happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm okay. Got through the door right as the dig site collapsed behind me. Made it.
Well, it's
barely.
I feel like how every time we progress somewhere, our preceding area just completely gets destroyed.
Where are you now?
Give me a
Loud
second.
noises. Yep. I'm in this horrible nightmare realm. A gallery of malformed Stonehenge glance and leer about, frozen in the perpetual fascination of those who find themselves wandering these long-dead halls. Red protrusions, the color of curdled dairy, seesaw along the walls, a carved simulacrum of gilt and fish scales. An odd frozen sandbags form a short wall, cordoning off the cadaverous carvings from passing traffic. The hallway strutted by concentric metal beams, a human intrusion affording a sense of control and man-made order within this inhuman terrain. I'm surprised our radios are still holding up. The emplaced lights disperse the darkness into the hallway's recess. The illumination as much as intrusion into these halls as the scientists who pry them open. Take a look. Oh. What the fuck is this? Calendar appears to beyond the Maya long count. Calendar structure, the circular. Some sort of Mayan calendar shit. A sheet of reflective orange tar provides passage over treacherous terrain. Hints of barred rock hidden beneath. A wall of sandbags forms a protective rampart, while also allowing easier access to those who brave a closer inspection of the morbid effigy. Ah yes, of course, the French. How could I not have thought? The bespeckled carpet of bioluminescent lights bleeds out from the carved cavity, birthing coral-like growth from where the light pulls into alcoves and bends around nooks. A gargantuan torso leans up from the ground, its belly bent open to allow travel through the toothed ribs. A disquieting maternal aura emanates from the sculpture, the Caesarean passageway promising a contrived rebirth for those who emerge and unbirth for those who enter. That sounds fucked up. Why would you write that? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you people? This portion of the wall has been carved out and bound by straps, made ready for eternally delayed transportation and analysis. These writers are weird. A grotesque invertebrate mounts its harmless prize, or hapless prize. The tip of its insectile head burrowed deeply through a tear in the hazmat suit. The plastic around the tear undulates as hidden hostelium quaff, flesh liquefied by injected toxins while prone mandibles spoon up crumbling meaty porridge. These words.
Kane's reign.
Is it... It's still alive?
The creature is, not the poor bastard underneath it.
An unpleasant end.
Maybe you can cut it off him?
That would mean getting
It's fine. We can cut it off. Hold on. Save. Maybe it can eat me. No. Where's... Hold on. Let me get a sample of this. No. Okay. Give me a pokey stick.
This thing's blood. It melted right
Ah,
through the
shit.
Cutting it open didn't stop it?
Didn't even move.
No. It's writhing. It didn't even notice, I'd say.
It's like a freaky xenomorph. But a slug.
A higher form.
Compared to what?
Alright, let's take a sample of that. No? Can we burn it? Is he flammable? Nah. How about toe smells? Is he vulnerable to that? Touch it, touch it, touch it. Well, I suppose we're gonna have to come back here later. Oh, PDA. Burp. Abdulaziz. Dear Mom and Dad, I'm writing to share with you the fantastic news that I am transferred to a new facility. I am excited about this opportunity and can't wait to share all the details with you in person. The work I am doing here is truly groundbreaking. I am grateful to be able to make such meaningful contributions in my field. I'm also thrilled to let you know that my superior mentioned the possibility of a bonus leave if I continue to excel in my work. I miss you both and can't wait to see you again on the ring. Until then, please know that my love for you is as strong as ever, and you're always in my thoughts. Abdul. I looked closer at the drone footage of the ancient water wheels surrounding the black sand beach. They were primarily used for milling. What's even more fascinating is the substance they were grinding. The millstones are coated in a fine white powder. I had it tested and it turned out to be bone dust. A human bone. Why were they grinding remains as a mystery? Ceremonial use, dietary supplementation, animal feed? I understand the company's desire to expand Omega deeper into the Cape system. Still, there is no practical way of doing it without damaging sections of the excavation site. Do we really need a STEM station down here? These ruins are still mostly unexplored, but their inhabitants are remarkable. Even from what little we know, their technology was far more advanced than any other civilization from this period by hundreds of years. The historical significance of these findings cannot be overstated. They could change everything you know about our earliest ancestors. I implore you to hand expansion until we can find a way to preserve the ruins. At the very least, allow me to plead my case in person when you arrive next week. A C-14 sample from the oldest milled bones has been dated 1650 AD. Meanwhile, the structures themselves go back thousands of years. Perhaps the sample was contaminated. Either way, we must keep this site intact until we decide what we're dealing with. Maybe they're kidnapping people. The core sample is drilled at 56171 Hz at 1.29 indicated meters per second squared. Indicate that most of the cave System comprises calcic plagioclase, sanidine with augite, olivine, and small amounts of lucite. This is unusual for the region, especially the ocean floor. The weathering further suggests the outcrop was scorched to the sun and wind some 2,000 years ago. A sunken city of sorts, I suppose. Today my heart is heavy with grief. I received the terrible news that Yvette was tragically injured. The thought of informing Captain Haskeen up top is just horrid. The loss is truly devastating. I found the critters that escaped from animal testing. They were breeding in the refrigeration tanks. I don't know what my colleagues were doing with them in this lab. Still, they should be more careful. Those things are nasty. Fluoroantimonic, acidic blood and all. Got word on the base lockdown. Guess I'm going to be stuck here for a while. I'm not complaining. To all mule crew. You can't keep moving people into the temple. Even if the quarantine lasts only a few days, they're damaging an incredibly valuable excavation site. Find another place to put them. Everybody has piled into the Prime Omega laboratory. My claustrophobia kept me out here. It has been so tranquil. Where is everybody? The decon chamber alarm was going nuts. I looked through the lab door. It was piled high with congealed torsos. At first glance, I could see something that looked like a gnarled tree with knotted branches and a twisted trunk. But upon closer inspection, its branches were made of human arms and legs, twisted and contorted into grotesque shapes. The trunk was composed of torsos, stacked one on top of the other, their eyes and mouths open in eternal screams of agony. The creature seemed to pulsate with life, its limbs writhing and twitching as if it were in constant pain. Every now and then a blood-curdling scream would emit from their mouths. I have collapsed the bridge to ensure it stays in the lab. Ah, fucking hell. It's probably behind that locked door that guy is talking from. I don't fear death, for I know nothing is left to experience pain once my mind is gone. But I would have liked to explore more of the world and cover our shared past. Alas, even this current project, which will take my life, remains unfinished. The many stories in these walls waiting to be told will not find their interpreter in me. There's comfort in meeting my end locked up in a temple erected by a lost civilization. It's a good death for an adventurer. If you find this log, please have my body sent to the corpse ring for burial. I promise my parents have returned to them. The corpse ring? Is there like a fucked up ring of corpses floating around the planet or something? Instead of the rings of like Saturn, there's the rings of corpses around the Mars or something? I hope so. That sounds great. That sounds amazing. Clusters of inky crystals jut outwards from the rock. A mineral detonation trapped in time. Do you have anything to do here? No. I gotta put something in here to lure that guy. Burn. An ancient. Oh shit! Hi, Lee. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Hi. How was control?
Oh, jeez, that is a long drop.
Oh. Hello, everybody.
Well, that makes me feel
I'm
better.
playing Stasis Bone Totem. It is a point-and-click horror game. It's really interesting so far. Very controlling. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh you. I think you said you were doing the DLCs yesterday, right? I'm just continuing with my horror games that I've been doing all October. Yeah, I never played the DLCs for Stasis. I kinda was done with the game after I finished the main game, but I probably should have gone back to them at some point. Maybe someday. Or Control, I mean, not Stasis, what am I talking about? The splintered remains of a modern bridge, subjected to some catastrophe or sabotage. An ancient crane built from wood, cord, and metal. Despite apparent age and deterioration, it has remained standing. A burly slab of rock serves as the crane's counterweight. Housed within a prison of straining wood, the merest shiver threatening to tear it free and plunge it into calamitous descent. Oh. Bzz, bzz, bzz. I feel like I've seen these symbols somewhere.
Charlie, you see this?
Oh.
The reaction in the metal.
Yeah. It's amazing. Some sort of chemical reaction.
Reminds me of Stargate.
An ancient technology. And like everything else here, one better left alone.
Wish I had the luxury.
Wait, let's see. Brrp. There has to be some sort of a hint somewhere on what to do here, instead of me scrambling about trying to figure it out. I need something to wrench these bolts or something. Let's go back here. Let's look at this real quick. And that one. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. I suppose it's in pairs then. Let's try. What is the correlation between the symbols? It seems like two different writing systems entirely. Bow. 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 What's happening? Can I take it? I was just kind of wiggling. That's freaky. A genuine collector's item. Could sell this for a mint, but I'm tempted to keep it for myself. Okay, Lee, have a good lurk. Oh, hey, there's someone up. Yeah, that happens a lot, for some stupid reason. Like sometimes I've been even not brought over with my own raid when I raid someone else. Oh, thank you for coming here. Hope you have fun with me. That sounded weird, but never mind that. Why is this thing? Can I lubricate this somehow? Premarital hand-holding, that's madness. What is this degeneracy that you're bringing to my stream? Absolute filth. Let's see. What else can we do here? So you're still under the sea here. Is there any rocks I can pick up or something? Ooh, a core sample. Nice. Let's dump that in that. She seems a bit labored. Let's dump that in that analyzer real quick. A lofty body of portable machinery. Analyzing. Copy sample, yep. That sure is data. Confidential report. Daniel Tang, maintenance crew. Roger wants me to cap the entrance diameter at 18 feet. Makes sense. Downright logical. I'll round it up to 20 and create a bit more wiggle room. I feel like that's a mistake. I can hear him scraping away as he works. Although I was supposed to leave hours ago, it's the least I can do to stay with him and offer my support. I will start trying to adjust the boring machine because I know the Geo team is working on finding the precise core frequencies, and that will allow us to progress. But that procedure will take several months. Despite this, I don't regret my choices. The universe is a harsh and unforgiving place. If we're not the ones struggling, someone else will likely be. That's just how it goes. I think one of the notes on the PDA I found earlier had something about a frequency or other. Burp, 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 burp. Let's see. That was burp, 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 burp. Let's see. Abdul Aziz Kabur. 560. Okay, 1.29 meters per second squared and 5671 hertz. 139.
Heavy on the central apparatus. 1138. Power procedure initiated.
Huh?
Children should not play near this machine, Charlie.
Well, I'm not a child, I'm fine. 1.29. 516. No. 5671. Boom.
Warning. Kane, heavy on the central apparatus. 1138 in operation. Operation should be.
I'm sure it's fine.
Is that so?
It's just a button. What kind of certification could you possibly need for this? Oh god.
Mac, I did it. I got the drill to finish its run.
Still have all your arms?
Legs too.
Cool. What about your head? Still on?
Like a cave on the other side.
That cave system will lead you to Alpha Base.
Alpha Base.
Assuming you haven't destabilized its structural integrity.
Ah.
It very well could
At this
collapse
point, we either keep going or we're dead anyway. So, we might as well, just disregard any and all sense of danger. More PDAs, floors, passages. A radiant crystal embedded in the cave wall illuminates the diving suit. It has been partially subsumed by a rising layer of mud. A glance through the muck-stained faceplates reveals a decomposed corpse. However, the suit's watertight seal indicates death by asphyxiation.
There's a dead diver.
How'd he get here?
He died in his suit.
Did the thing
Find the nexus.
collapse?
Does he have
Was
anything
that a cave-in that I just drilled through or what? Or just... Let's see. Aluminum welding rods, that's useful. Empty has bag. Fairly standard diver gear. Never hurts to have some extra packets on hand. Especially ones that can stand toxic spills and store acid. Yeah. And the hydrophone. Archie. Oh. Archie's like coughing up hairballs on my bed or something. Archie, get off the bed. Come on. Come on. Get off. Ah, no. Oh, come on. Yeah. Right. Give me a second. I'll be right back as Archie has coughed off something on my bed. God damn it, Archie. Give me just a second. Alright, back. Bed is clean. Cat is off the bed. He's run off somewhere. It's like, I threw up on your bed, I'm just gonna piss off, because why not? Why stay, I suppose. Let's see, floor. Thick dirt has slowly flooded into the cave, slowly constricting and strangling its interior. The space between the floor and ceiling having slowly but perpetually shrunk. Let's see. Give this to him. Welding rods. Well, maybe we can use this acid to dissolve those bolts that are holding this crane. This bug just suckling on that guy. Grab some of that. Acid in dry bag. Ew. Nasty. That guy doesn't seem to mind too much though. He's just suckling on that dude. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to happen, but
that did that.
Loud noises.
That does not look stable. I'd get across that fast.
Nah.
Not sure if fast is the right approach here.
Oh,
man.
Mac, I am glad you are not dead.
Thanks, Bear.
Bear.
What happened?
Crane came apart behind me and fell into the breach. Whew. Barely made it. Not going back that way.
Yep, now we're even with the wife. Both of us have run across a collapsing pathway. Farhan.
I was a researcher here once.
Now, finally introduce yourself, Jesus. It's been how long?
Things are still blurry. Strange.
Bent beam. The force of whatever violence was meted out to the bridge was such that the structural beams become warped and blackened.
It hurting too.
No, I feel nothing. Nothing but
Yeah,
my
so
head.
he is the assistant, I suppose.
And I can't see anything. It's complete darkness.
We'll find you. Just hang on.
I don't think we will, but sure. Well, not in the way that we'd prefer to find him, at least. A pair of well-padded bags holding construction sand speaks degree of the assembly being undertaken to establish an encroaching foothold within the cavern. Contemporary metallic lamp leads up the entrance of the facility, the walkway solid by foot traffic. A mountain of sandbags hides in heaped piles underneath, temporary storage until needed elsewhere. The portable lab squats like a plastic pimple amidst the archaic stone and architecture, the entrance adorned in a foreboding crimson light. Lights beamed into charcoal blackness tease out evidence of far-flung walls. The cracked bedrock of a natural bulwark between the cavern and the tumultuous ocean waters beyond. Oh my god. There's like bugs down here, what the hell? Like, let's not go there, that seems dangerous. You are an Omega Lab.
Black band restricted area.
Alright. There seems to be many options for me right now, so I'm not gonna take him. A hydrophone. Oh, I want to sing into this. Hope and I loved singing. Alright, Bear. Maybe we can put down the hydrophone here or something. Nah. What is this, anyway? An omnidirectional recording device. Super sensitive and precise. Looks like it still works. Thick dirt has slowly flooded into the cave, slowly constricting and strangling its interior. Roger Callan. Funny how seemingly insignificant events can drastically change your life. One moment I was pinging the ocean floor looking for whale signs, and the next I was promoted. This was not how I expected my life to turn out. I had a mountain of educational debt and miserable wife. I can still hear her voice. Who studies marine biology anyway? She repeatedly asked this question for 10 years straight. You will never amount to anything, Roger. I should have listened to your mother, blah, 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 blah. Well, look at me now. Professors, allow me to be the first to welcome you to Alpha. This is the first momentous step towards understanding more of our past and exploiting it for future profit. I am thrilled that you have agreed to join me and Kane in this undertaking. If you have any questions, I am at your disposal. I have met most of the site already, and I'm preparing to lead expeditions into the temple system, which I am sure you will both want to be part of. Until then, welcome to the last frontier on planet Earth, our very own abyss. Kane plans to exploit the fauna here. The oceans are mostly fished out, and seafood is a rare delicacy, but in this region, marine life seems to thrive. I caught it! Stupendous! Definitive proof that something in this cave complex allows complex life to exist and evolve over 20,000 feet below the ocean surface. It is beautiful. Okay, maybe not beautiful. It's a maggot. A particularly feisty one at that. It immediately latched onto my wrist and started sucking my blood. Predatory behavior means there is prey, which means there are more discoveries to be made. Professor Skullwalker, I would also like to take this opportunity to express my admiration for you in particular. Your voyages beyond the outer rims played no smart part in igniting my passion for exploration. I would love to share some stories with you, over a drink perhaps, one pioneer to another. Beyond the outer rim. I guess that refers to space. I have been feeding with my new pet algae from around the base. We've no shortage of the stuff. The little beastie's appetite seems to know no limits, and its growth rate is staggering. The professors weren't as keen to join my expedition as I'd hoped. Chambers, I understand. I've heard about the side effects of a full-body transplant. She's probably not as fit as she looks, and getting around in a dive suit is already challenging. Skullwalker, though, I am disappointed. One of the last true frontiersmen of our time should be thrilled to participate in honest exploration again, or at least talk about it. But all he asked me about is in my family. You may be my greatest hero, sir, but even you won't entice me into speaking about my ex-wife. There's not enough rum here for that conversation. I mean, there's enough random words in this fucking game that that you can probably write any damn fan fiction you want. Like they just busted out the thesaurus and used every single thing they could. I was so eager to see how large the maggot would grow. I began feeding it my own blood. After all, that was the first thing it went for. Bear shaft prostate bomb. I mean, that's certainly something you could write, I'm sure, yeah. I didn't factor in that its increase in strength had not been proportional to its growth in size. It appears to be developing a heightened awareness of its surroundings. Have you ever been looked at hungrily by a dog-sized oozing balloon-like thing? It's even less fun than it sounds. To all Alpha Base crew, just wanted to say, should you hear a loud banging in my laboratory, do not be alarmed, it's just me banging. It's just an experiment I'm running. Everything is proceeding as intended, though I would advise against entering my work area without me, especially I have recently eaten chicken. As the senior ranking member of this endeavor, I am ordering everybody to remain inside Alpha Base until further notice. Should you hear knocking, slithering, or any other unusual noise coming from outside, proceed to another part of the base, just to be safe. Then call me. From corporate. Mr. Callan, while the board appreciates your enthusiasm for this project and your role in identifying the site, they would like to remind you that your job is to facilitate the research of Professor Chambers and Skullwalker, and collect samples for our experts who just arrived on the deep-sea rig. None of this requires you to conduct your own studies. The research budget will not be altered barring exceptional circumstances. So please focus on your prescribed duties. I shall. Or, well, he shall. Probably won't. He's probably fucking getting sucked off by his slug pet somewhere. Found a little bastard. It burrowed into the sand and was catching small fish. It seemed to have evolved to an ambush predator like a bobbit worm. Incredible! The physiological and behavioral changes are happening right before my eyes. From corporate. Mr. Callan, The board is indeed interested in this new specimen, but he must again remind you that your job is to simply retrieve new samples and send them to Deep Sea 15. Alpha is not yet equipped to study xeno life forms. Please consider your significant outstanding debts to Kane, and the fact that, although you're separated, your ex-wife is still a shareholder of your debt as you are of hers. From Deep Sea 15. A spike in seismic activity caused the collapse of the primary ingress into the cave and temple structure. We're sending a drilling technician to widen the entrance so that supply shipments can be resumed. In the meantime, you're advised to implement a ration system and preserve medications for emergencies. Oh, so that's why he was behind this. Okay. A fragile cave system isn't the best place to use sonic attractors, but how else was I supposed to attract larger fish? While the attractors were working, my new buddy managed to snag a few juicy specimens. The sonic attractors also wrecked most of the electrical systems and distorted the magnetic field which the walls amplified. Maybe this will turn out to be a blessing in disguise. The new, larger entrance will be a much better staging ground for expeditions. I am to Daniel Gunderson. I imagine you're a cut to the chase sort of guy, so I'd say limited to 18 feet in diameter max. And go from there. With the recent collapse, it's the only way out of this place. Report back to me on your progress tomorrow. To all Alpha-based crew. There's no good way to put this, so I'll just rip off the band-aid. We're sealed in. Completely. I don't know exactly how it happened, but Gunderson's drilling caused another cave-in. Gee, I wonder why. But fear not, we all know the value of our work. And so does Kane. I'm certain they will spare no expense to free us. I'll just wait here for Gunter to open the passage. Didn't check my gear before I left. Guess I never learn. Sheila would shake her head and laugh if she saw me now. Same old Roger, always getting ahead of himself. He just really hates his X5, doesn't he? I wonder what she would say if she knew I named a maggot after her. The little guy's got legs now, many of them, as if it wasn't horrifying enough. I suppose if I die, I can be satisfied that here, at the edge of the world, I brushed up against mysteries beyond my comprehension. Mysteries to which I led the way. Yeah, I'm sure this is not gonna end in something horrible. Only getting one BPS. I guess they're moving the data receivers elsewhere. 1 bit per second, that's horrible. The Newman is not going to be happy trapped down here. I'm amazed Kane would risk pissing that thing off. Newman. Mr. Callan, with deep regret, the board must inform you that we have abandoned this forward operation. Please understand that this is not a reflection on your work to date, but the result of repeat violations by the Newman. The isolation of Alpha lends itself perfectly to a seal and forget procedure. The Borg asks that you pass on their sincere regrets to these unfortunate events to the rest of the crew and thank them for their service. You will all be pleased to know that your hard work won't be lost. The construction of a new base has already been approved. In light of the above, we have released your ex-wife from her debt. Oh, I'm sure he's so happy about that. She will surely be in the Nexus, waiting for you with her arms open wide. Congratulations, and farewell. Poor guy. Oh my god. The draped stalactites suggest this area was at one time a sealed cavern. The dried remains of an ancient lava flow have created a ramp-like structure allowing access to an area beyond.
Shit.
What the fuck is that?
It looks like, well,
is that
giant maggot.
Is that the guy's pet?
Oh my god.
I do not like this.
Oh my god. It's fine. Stop talking.
I have to find some way past it.
Maybe not. It's got a tunnel in him. Or I suppose he's crawled over a tunnel. Okay, this goes up. Can I get eaten by the maggot? The colossal mass slouches within the rocky alcove. its extended form twitching and undulating in the soft currents like a malformed water balloon. Though translucent skin, vague shapes of shuddering organs are visible. Through translucent skin, vague shapes of shuddering organs are visible. Tiny bubbles escape from the anus while the maw slurps fluids from a rotten carcass. Oh my god. Then you, boneyard skeleton. From the wet clag emerges the skeletal structure of a gargantuan aquatic creature stripped clean of flesh. The remains lie intertwined with other carrion, making it difficult to determine what creature those remains belong to. The boneyard of aquatic giants is little more than a growing heap of relinquished scraps, discarded when their flesh has been ingested by the nightmare's maggot. A sturdy bronze figurehead of an ancient galleon, arms played as if in reverence towards the horror that nests below it. Let's get eaten. Huh. No. Yeah. Burp, 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 burp. Not a great way to go, is it? Stasis. Def 7. Better than bear. Well, she doesn't splooge all over us, so I suppose you're not wrong there. Hey, maybe we can fix up the galleon and take it back up. The trench wall is a curtain of stalactites and stalagmites, stretching outward towards a shattered cavity within the cavern's roof. The pillar has been splintered near its apex, a spear piercing the darkness beyond a tear that's rent through the ceiling. From above, a perpetual snowstorm of particulates rains down. Where's the light coming from? A pair of oh, what the fuck is that?
It's amazing.
Is that what I think it is?
Like a toy.
It's a Spanish galleon. It must have sunk and crashed into the top of the chamber.
Maybe there's some gold in here.
Not yesterday either.
Maybe this will cover our debts.
Old. Far older than the ship.
Oh, that's where the 1650s bone grinds come from, I suppose.
Careful around that thing. Could dislodge really easy.
Yeah, let's dislodge the whole thing on that slug thing.
I'm going in it.
Charlie, why?
Why not? It's a cool ass galleon at the bottom of the sea. I've never read an adventure book or something. Barrels. A pair of barrels lie half submerged in mud and mussels. Their contents long since evaporated or disintegrated. The shock of the vessel's impact popped the mast out of its lodging, collapsing backward and colliding with the remains of the ship's aft. The midsection of an ancient galleon lies shattered upon the barnacled, stippled cavern floor. What little cargo survived the ship's sinking and collision had been consumed by a forest of barnacles. The aft section of the vessel's corpse has been overrun by a variety of critters, slowly blanketing and consuming what remains of the rotting vessel. The torn section of the ship lies beheaded against the pillars of rock, the majority of its body swallowed by shifting mud. The stairs retain their shape, though their moldy complexion warns that any pressure applied to them would cause them to disintegrate like sodden cardboard. Inscribed slab. An exotic slab chunk lies prostrate in the silt, composed of peculiar materials and adorned with obscure and intricate carvings. Maybe the galleon found... The Spanish found a slab leading to this place and tried to look for it and then they sunk? Interesting. That leads backwards. The figurehead of the ancient ship protrudes forward from the bow. Its purpose of warding off bad luck from underwater spirits or violent creatures has evidently failed.
Warning. Major structural instabilities detected. Use caution when working around this artifact.
Nah.
The bow of that thing could come apart any second, Charlie.
That's what I want.
Yeah. Exactly.
I wanna kill the freaky thing. What can I do here? Sampler, lighter, scrubber. I don't have anything to actually break it with, do I? Unless I put in this scrubber there. No. The aluminium is probably used for the thermite that I needed for well, not needed, but I saw a recipe for on one of those Soviet corpses. Okay, so there's nothing here right now. What's over here? Oh, octopus.
I am in the captain's quarters. The wood is really rotten here.
Warning. Energy reserves below 10%.
You're running out of time, Charlie.
I know.
She's not the only one.
Shut up, you. The cadavers of wooden furniture lie huddled over the table as if terrified of the ship's new inhabitants. Thick mud is blown into the room, carried in by currents and aquatic denizens. A variety of inconsequential curiosities adorn the shelving, from broken bells and brushes to the congealed remains of ledgers. Clusters of marine plankton swarm over the interior furnishings, a tectonic plague growing over the drenched wood. The pulpy wooden flooring bends like thick rubber as you traverse over it. Alright, let's see. Barnacles. A curtain of barnacles rolls down the wall. Thick clumps of sharp shapes tumbling over each other as they sprout from displaced linen. The albino octopus sits on upon its self-claimed throne, its cataract-racked eyes broadcasting both a deep age and malice. Its massive sucker-bearing arms would crack open its diving suit while it injects a salivary neurotoxin into the bloodstream. Why is this octopus so angry? A weathered globe, all detailing long since peeled and washed away, leaving only a planet covered in oceans of brine. 603. Two are correct but wrongly placed. Okay. So, 3. 1 correct, well placed. 180. 1 correct but wrongly placed. So, that would be the 0. So, let's leave it there. 9 or 8. 8 or 9 these could be. No, it's not 0. This is an 8. Not an 8, not a 1, and not a 9. 2 correct, so 6 and 3 are correct. 0 is correct, and yeah. So 063 should be it. Yeah. Or is it? No. 603. 2 correct, wrongly placed. No. Not 918. 1 3 4. 3 0 One correct. 6. 1 is correct. Yeah, that's the 6. It's not in the middle. The 0 is not on there, so it could be in the middle. 3 is It's not placed in there and there, so it's got to be here. And this is not there. It's also not here. Could be a 2 instead. That's 1, 2, 3. 1 is correct and well placed. Or 3. 6. My brain. It's not a 9, not a 1, and not an 8. 1 correct but wrongly placed. So this 6 is not here. Not in the middle. And then the 6 is not in there, so this is 6. This has to be 6. Then 180. 1 is correct but wrongly placed, so 0. It's not here and not here, so it's 0 here. All right, and then 2. There you go. My brain can work.
Amazing.
It is pretty.
Black.
Everything this must have seen.
And Alexander.
Especially at the
1806. Okay, it's not a 1650s boat, but it's old enough. I don't even think a place named New Bedford still exists. A weird, great souvenir to try and hold on to if we find a way out. I wonder what it's made of, because we might need it. Conti's powder.
What do we have here?
Potassium permanganate.
Hey.
A disinfectant and deodorizer.
We could use a lot of that.
If it still has efficacy.
We need potassium for the thermite, didn't we? Get this. Disinfect, deodorize it. Octopus, hi. Right, let's see. This slab. Thermite, potassium, ferric oxide, and aluminium. So we need rust, we need aluminium, I need potassium. And we got some rust over here. We got aluminium, we got potassium. We just have to mix up all this shit and get get it all together. Get it all sorted. And we can burn something. The vast number of chemicals stored, he says that the contamination procedure was both lengthy and thorough. A container for liquid gas storage. Once filled, the fluid is fed into the piping in measured amounts to treat the contamination solution. Showerheads poised to dispense cleansing formula. Sterilizing equipment and personnel entering or leaving the facility. Barrels of decontamination solution are dispersed to showerheads on command.
Clean room sterilization system active.
Add biological sample.
Insert biological sample for decontamination database.
Decontaminate. Can I open this? Access denied. Remote lockout. Ah, god damn it. Alright, so this place isn't available right now. Give me these rods. Break them. This and this. Get this rust off this plaque. I pulverized the plaque, and all that is left is a bit of iron rust dust. But I have no idea why I'm keeping it. Maybe I can throw it into the eyes of an attacker. Combine... No. Rust. Use mean maybe I can burn it. I need to do something to these rods that would make them a bit less intact. Break them down a bunch, you know. For now, let's go into this creepy mushroom jungle down here.
Kane's rain.
Is that? Oh, are they?
Bugs, yeah.
I do not like this.
They were vivisected.
And displayed, I imagine.
Where are we?
You are in hell. We all are.
Man, we should keep up the mood, guy. Jesus. Pneumatic supports hold the upper lab aloft while growing flora slowly obtrudes around the structure's toes. The flesh and organs of the body have mostly slowed away. A nest of freshly torn skin and fibrous muscle have been torn out and stretched taut against the obelisk as if to coast the rock and absorb the remains. A heavy tarp hangs down in an attempt to protect machinery from particulates and spores, though the tarp itself has slowly begun to host its colony of creeping growth. The source of bioluminescence appear to be grass-like growths that accompany the larger fungal flora, emitting a vibrant blue light when submerged in darkness. The glyph, morbidly embellished with drying rivulets of blood, depicts abstract symbols that defy easy translation. Yeah, that's most symbols, really. An archaeological grid sits above an excavated mass grave, cradling hundreds of skeleton remains, heaped in moons like ostial anthills. The necrotic moons are partially submerged in a layer of fungal growth and bioluminescent glitter. Sounds lovely. A handful of safety barriers attempt to ward off the overly curious and the dangerously distracted. In the presence of flayed corpses, the attempt feels rather farcical. The obelisk stands bedecked in strings of human meat, pinned to the rock with steel nails. The blood splatter suggests a pattern that is ceremonial in its furnishing. A throng of bioluminescent lights glitter from underneath clusters of sharpened wooden stakes. This body is mostly intact, relatively speaking at least, having lost the least which whatever caused this macabre butchery. The cut has been rent open without care, the intestinal tubes removed and festooned upon the stone obelisk. Out from the sightless void below tumble howling winds, carrying with them odors of sea salt and wet mud. The floodlight illuminates the Bismuthian rock faces. the rocky surface glittering as it basks in the glow. The flesh covering the upper torso has been flayed away, revealing the rapidly decaying organs within. The effluvium of rotted waste, both pooling out and festering within, shockingly overpowering, curdling your stomach. Well, I mean, it's a rotten corpse. What do you expect? Hey, microscience lab. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, 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 burp. Thermite, exothermic reaction, oxidation and redox when combined. Hey. I admit I was hoping for something more explosive, but I'm happy as long as it does some damage and gives us a show. Don't careful what you wish for, you know. A security terminal. A hefty pile of building supplies lies dormant. The looming quiet and vacant activity provides ample evidence that any construction projects have been hastily abandoned. Another lab structure connected to the larger facility beyond. By the entrance is a computer terminal placed atop a canister, its screen displaying some form of information. A motor or winch of some variety is nestled between the lab entrance and the sculpture's upper arm. The gargantuan stone hand, adorned with a variety of weathered jewelry, extends outward as if in supplication. The body to which it is attached appears to have suffered damage, a portion of the upper head having been sheared away.
Never seen anything like this.
Me either. It's not like any culture on the surface.
It predates Western civilization.
Or any civilization, probably.
At the bottom of the ocean?
It was not always at the bottom.
Long wooden supports radiate from the hallway, stretching out to the far reaches of the pit. The likely reason as to how the platform has remained intact despite its deterioration. How do these wooden supports even stay intact? Seawater vomits out of the overhanging orifice and plunges into the depths of an immense well, the biting scent of salt water pervading the clouds of spray that drift back upwards. Multitudinal stone hands emerge from the circle of boards in a spiral pattern, descending downwards into the black depths, bringing to mind the throng of prisoners reaching through the bars to grasp at morsels. A small glass pod. A basket elevator of sorts hangs suspended from a cable running down from the carved hand looming above. It's a state-of-the-art form is out of place in this chamber. This place is pretty freaky. The decomposing trio of bodies hangs skewered upon the palisades. They dangle limply over the precipice of the giant wall, like mice impaled on thorns by hunting strikes.
Security system looks like overlooking the site below.
They must have recorded everything.
Corrupted archives. Enhance. Enhance! What the fuck's that? Play. Somebody went in there. Who's that? Enhance. Enhance. Who is that? 1-4. He's typing something to the terminal, is he? Oh my god. What? 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 That would have been pretty funny. 1467, is it? Broom. The Mega Monster, yep. That's him, his most famous role. Mega Monster. 1467, alright. Can I not go down there? I suppose not. But I did get a wrench out of all this, so that's nice, I suppose. Always help to have a wrench. Never hurts. Let's see, anything I can do here? Nope, I need a sample. Okay, you take this thermite and stick it on the boat. Unless there's something else on this globe that you haven't taken. No. Mix these two. No. Maybe you can just light it. Inventory tag. Like a fuse. No. I'll just blow that boat. A mechanic's faithful companion. The reward for a near decade worth of engineering study. It's just a wrench, yo. It's not that impressive. Thermite. No? No thermite? Alright, how about you? Maybe the teddy bear can use some termite somewhere. Like, put some termite on the strange boob. And I need to also figure out this puzzle. Because I don't really know what's this all about. Can I just blow this? No. Huh. Wrench. I will pretend I'm a fixer man. This smells like Mac's special white noise medicine. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Burp, burp. Alright, weird tit. Let's see. Record it. Burn it. Fucking termite it. Wrench it. Collect the sample. Burn it again. Maybe you can load the torch with some thermite. That doesn't seem like it would work, but you never know. Maybe like this? Nah. Old Chabot. What can we do here? You know what? Let's save the game. And I think it's I will come back to this with a with a fresh memory or a fresh brain tomorrow, because it's been 7 hours and I'm tired, kinda, in a certain manner of speaking. And thus I will what will I do now? I will find somebody to throw y'all at. Like I don't know. Let's put you at this person who is playing Resident Evil 1. Cause yeah, that's about it for stream today. Thank you all for hanging out and watching me play with Bone Totem. And thank you for the raids to Nemo and Tran Lee again. I will go and chill out and rest now. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.